we're live. All right, let's give glory to the Father for understanding that we don't celebrate pagan goddesses, fertility goddesses, and rabbit eggs. He said he wants to find you washed clean in the blood of the Lamb. That was supposed to be marked, right? Your post, your head, the head of your address, your headrest. 5 shekels. It was to be paid to the king. So, Passover. You'd kill your children if you didn't. How about that for silly rabbits? And hot cross-top buns. They would bake hot cross-top buns to Ashtaroth, Ishtar, the star, lunar moon goddess that they worship here on their pagan holiday today, that they love so much, and is vanity that the old Roman Catholicism, Constantine, brought into the paganism, into the church, this worshiping of fertility goddesses and Mary and all this knowledge, nonsense. So kind of sad to see the ignorance of society, but he doesn't, he's not expecting you to turn a goat into a sheep, so don't worry about it. You can't change somebody if they want to celebrate rabbits that poop out chocolate eggs, and that's the way it's going to be, right? So, yeah, what an apostasy to Passover, forgotten about that death, that death. Yep, the death that would come if you didn't have your head, your post, your address, your headdress marked with the blood of the Lamb. So he said he wants to find your garments white and spotless, clean, washed clean with the blood of the Lamb, brothers and sisters. So why do they celebrate rabbits? Because they're pagans. Fertility, lunar worship from 923 to 323. Silly pagans thought the sun was going away, so they prayed to the star, second largest Jovian star worship, Ishtar, and lunacy. They're lunatics, I tell you, boys. Lunatics. Lunacy. It's a bunch of lunacy today. We'll see that for sure on a day like today. Easter fools coming up, huh? So, mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday. We got London bridges falling down. Wait, never mind. My bad. Remember, Christ comes back with the key, brothers and sisters, to let that beast, the unleashing of the beast, right? The AI beast system. The beast 666 is the number of man. That's all right. Understanding no one is perfect and no one has white garments on. Having white garments, they're staying on Jesus. Anyway. Okay, well that's a bunch of Jason Bender. You just forwarded and perverted the word of God. He said he wants to find your garments white, spotless, and clean, washed clean in the blood of the Lamb. So good luck there, Jason. Forwarding and perverting. He said, you want to go against this? Good luck with that. He said, spotless. And you're saying, oh, well, I'll just forward and be a pervert. I mean, pervert is word. So good for you. Bender's your last name, isn't it? Bending the word. So, doesn't matter. He already chose only those who had washed their garments in spiritual baptism, brothers, sisters, spiritual blood. spiritual repentance, spiritual testament, blotted out the handwriting of ordinances, once written on tables of stone, now with blood. Speaking of blood, yes, that blood that he paid, the price that he made, yes, in the flesh. So it's a spiritual sprinkled with that blood of the Lamb, that our garments are supposed to be spotless and white, clean when he returns, right? The blood of the Lamb, that contract he made for his bride. Only those that would narrow self, idolatry. So that's the contract, written with the blood of the Lamb, unsprinkled with that blood on fleshy tables of their hearts. So there we go. A bunch of idolaters love to do self and love to make up their own Shem. So that's not my, not trying to turn goats into sheep or make people stop worshiping rabbits. Tammuz, the son of Satan, the one who married his mom. He loved rabbits. Rabbits is the sign of fertility, like the lunar fertility goddess, right? Ishtar, the one who married her son. Yeah, she married her own son. Yep. Most people don't know that the son of Satan, he loved rabbits. He loved rabbits. Silly rabbits. Tricks are for kids. There were men facing the east, worshiping the rising sun 500 years before Christ had ever risen, and you are celebrating the rising of Christ. You are busos, bathos, no knowledge. O ye of little knowledge, O ye of little, well, that's up to me. But anyways, having a pagan celebration, are you today, with your lunar worship? Star, like on that, a lot of nations have that moon and star, kind of like remember Mr. Usher in the New Age during the Stupid Bowl? He had that star, right? He had the brooches with the star. He was telling you that's who he pledges his allegiance to the star, right? Star goddess, the one who married her son of Satan, Tammuz, the son of Satan. Wow, interesting, huh? So, anyways, guys, thought I'd come in here and see what you guys are up to. Went into town today. I'm definitely feeling it. Got those bricks, and I don't like going into town. So, thinking maybe I shouldn't have gone into town because I'm feeling it for sure. But those blocks will be good for the shelter floor, because I could put a French drain in it. So I am definitely yeah, those are going to work good. So I'm excited. Oh my goodness. But I'm feeling it for sure going into town again, man. That stuff is strong. I don't see how you guys live in the city. That's too much for me. Too much. I can't be in the sun, in the city. You can have your electronic stew. Oh my goodness. Still trying to get over the man, my teeth ring when I go to the city. I don't see how you guys live in that. I'm on a radio tower, all this stuff, all your millimeter waves. And I don't want to hear about gigahertz. Oh wait. Yeah, I've been in the city, sure. Been and done. I spend my time in traffic jams. I spend all my life in traffic jams, right? Some people like them. Oh, yep. You're gonna love that pickup, right? So, anyways, Bend is not the worst city in the world, but they still have a lot of those towers throughout the city, and I wasn't even in the city very long again, and my teeth were ringing by the time that we got into where where the blocks were at here. So but anyways, they're nice. They're big, huge blocks. They're very large. They probably weigh almost, I don't know, between 80 and 100 pounds a piece, I think. So they're going to be nice. They're going to be super nice. I'm super excited. Like I said, I probably shouldn't have spent it because I spaced off that my phone was due tomorrow, but I'll figure it out. I might go down here for a couple of days or something. It's not going to be the end of the world. I'm a little bit short on my, I got $30 in my PayPal account, and I do have some revenue off ads, but I can't seem to get my AdSense, and that won't be able to pull off to the 21st. So, but anyways, wanted to come on here. I still have today. It'll probably only be a day or two. I can figure something out. It's only $20, so maybe some cans or something. I'll figure something out. I wish I could get this AdSense thing figured out. Never good. Some of this electronics, because I have this 4G phone, I struggled. I called my bank today, couldn't even get my balance. Something with that card, man. I've been having the kind of weirdest things with the electronics. So I don't know. The credit union will be open tomorrow. I'll go talk to them, see what I can figure out. See why I can't get my balance. Like I couldn't get my balance today before I went into town because I was trying to get the money to pull out to put the diesel in the truck and have money to get diesel to get back and then get the money to buy the block. So I made it. We made it. Got it all on the back of the truck. It's a really nice block. It'll be a great French drain type flooring system. I'm going to have to change it up a little bit, but I think this will be the best thing for the storm shelter for sure. What a blessing. Pick up this material. They're going to be between $7 to $10 a block. And I think I got plus 60 plus, maybe 60 or 70 of them. And I paid $75 for all of them today, plus the gas. So probably cost me about $35 in gas, I think, in diesel fuel to get there into Bend because I live a couple hours from the city. So there and back, that's a really good price on those. I'll probably have some extras and stuff to work with. So yeah, pretty excited. That's a really neat find. I don't celebrate pagan goddesses. No, he didn't write. This isn't what it's about, Andrew. You're way off your mark here. It's Passover, not. There were men facing the east 500 years before Christ had ever risen, worshiping the rising of the sun. I don't worship pagan. I care more about Christ than worship pagan holidays. That you're talking paganism. Please don't say anything other pagan. We'll throw you out of here we don't keep company with vipers. So I will not cast my pearls before swine. So we're live, John. We're live. Yeah. Well, thank you. There we go. All right. So good stuff. But yeah, doing good. Went into town today, John. I got those blocks, and they're they look like a I'm really not into lattice, but they're a lattice weave, and they're about 100 pounds almost a piece. I bet you they're between 80 and 100 pounds. They're really large. So went into town today, and my back is feeling it. Yeah, we went and got them. I probably should have got them because I shorted myself with my phone bill. But whatever, it'll yeah, for the shelter, for the storm shelter, John. It'll be in at the bottom of the storm shelter. I've showed pictures as you come down the ramp. This is the flooring that sits below, my shelter, the big 50-foot shelter. So I've got the floor lowered. And yeah, the energies, well, I hurt worse from the lifting of the blocks. Yeah, just being in the energy around town. Yep. Yeah, I've been with the storm shelter here because I know this 24 alignment's coming, and I know that I'm not trying to save my life or anything like that, but I get to be wise. So I want to put those books in there too. So what this will give me is I don't think it's going to get any water in it, but if it ever did now, I think I'm going to dig out another 4 or 5 feet down, which is not going to be fun because it's going to be way further down in that hole and harder to do. But whatever, I'm going with what I'm going with what I got. And this is such a blessing. You know, I think 10 minutes after this thing was up, I responded to the lady, and she said she had a ton of messages, but they were doing construction, so they wanted that stuff out of there. She's like, when can you get it out of here? I'm like, oh, I'll be there. Can I be there after 1 o'clock or something? So I went and fueled up put $20 of diesel in the flatbed and drove it into town, and got some money. The rest of my money I had in the bank. No, not that kind of storm. It's not that kind of storm. Talk about storm, everybody, Andrew. Everybody's going to experience the 10-24-24, in my opinion. Weather will dominate this earth. So might want to think about this, not just here. This is where you live too. Guarantee you. Coming to a neighborhood near you. So this ain't fear. Just everybody should have some. It's not always 70 and sunny. So it's a storm shelter. If there's a storm, you get in it, and you get out when the storm is past. So it's not something that you get in there to try to, yeah. Look into my channel, 10-24-24. Andrew, go look at, there's 3 videos on this channel. There's one that's 3 minutes and 33 seconds. You'll see what I'm talking about. This water overlay, the 6th extinction event. We're already in it now. We were entered into that 3+ years ago. The heavens declare that. God controls the heavens and the stars. So he's the one who conjuncted the great conjunction to, the passing of this age into this new age, leaving the age of deception. Pisces, the time of Christ, when he was born between 2 and 3 BC, was the Star of David, or the Star of Bethlehem. Before that, we were in a time that was called Aries, that David declared him the Lamb of God. Remember, Aries is the ram, and that's another sign, celestial marker for Christ Jesus, or Yahushua HaMashiach, Shiloh, I am, correct? So David declared him the Lamb of God. So these are, in between 2 and 3 BC, we left the age of Aries and came into the age of Pisces. It's not hocus pocus, come in my tent, let me rub on my ball here and crystal ball and tell you fortunes, I control the stars, you got a hot day. Now, this is the way the heavens stars trek through the heavens, and the way where they were at a certain time and place, how they trek. Again, this was a conjunction, a marriage, a union, a celestial marriage between 2 celestial markers, 2 bodies, the king and the morning star, which is the Star of David, or the Star of Bethlehem. That's right. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. That's right, John. Absolutely. Love it. Love it. Absolutely. Look up for your redemption, the one who paid that bride price, the one who has that blood that was sprinkled on fleshy temples of our hearts, which makes this all spiritual, a spiritual blood now that we need to be washed clean and spotless, our garments white, because we're the narrowing of self. We need to cut it off, the idolater. Be in this world, but be not of it. Be in it. Get it? He told you right there, cash is king. He's the king. He knows what he's talking about. I'm not talking about money. Money. No, not cash. C-A-C-H-E. Cash. Don't fight people for toilet paper. Get a cache of toilet paper for your bunghole. So, no, cash. C-A-C-H-E. Cash. Not doom, boo, doom. There we go. He said, be in the world. Be in it. Be in it. I think he's making it pretty obviously. Hailstones, the weight of a talent. Men's skin will burn, blister, boils. Hello. The plagues of Revelation. We're there. Welcome to the new age. Aquarius. The heavens already declared it. I don't control the stars. God controls the stars. Telling you the way that these stars trek through the heavens and how they did in the past, going back in time, back and forth, like Back to the Future. So, hallelujah, brothers, sisters. We're in the new age. The heavens declared it back in 2020. We came into what is known as the 6th extinction cycle on this earth. We've made it through. There you go. All right. I think beer will be a good thing to have later. Something, got to have something you like, Andrew. A little bit of something. Moderation. Don't do, my limit is normally 2. I'll pass out and I can't even make it through a second one. But yeah, we see celestial signs in the heavens. We have scriptural signs that he gave us, scriptural signs, right? Scriptural signs that are written, you know. We have agricultural signs, right? Remember, we have the grapes. The grapes will be ripe on the vine. The sith will be, right? The parable, the fig tree I gave you of year 0. Remember my fig tree parable that I gave you? Fig tree parable of 4 years. If it does not bear fruit, cut it off. Year 0 being the bug, the vid, right? Year 0, the start of the new age, 12/21/2020. When this celestial marker here, remember the star that marks time, the ones that the pagans prayed to, because they thought this would slow the sun from going away, because they thought their crops were being pulled into the underworld by the gods and the goddesses of the underworld, and then it conjuncted. Remember that sign in the stars we were told to look up? So that sign of Saturn and Jupiter, when it had that great conjunction, a star upon a star, like the Star of David. So when the king star, the one it gets its name, Christ in the heavens, Melchizedek, a representation of Christ as well, not just Aries the ram, the Lamb of God, Christ the fish, Pisces, another celestial marker of Christ, Pisces the fish, but Jupiter, Melchizedek, correct? Jupiter, the king. It gets its name, the king, because it's out the longest and it is the brightest in the night sky. It's not just a king for no reason. And when it conjuncted the time marker, star, the star that marks time, Chronos, remember? Chronos. Ishtar, Ashtaroth, Ishtar, Easter. So yes, the Lion King. Remember Leo, the scepter sign that declared him the king, the head of the church, the high priest, the one who has that inheritance with the crown. Remember, he says, let no man steal your crown. The second sign that the wise men saw, not just one sign as they were looking up at the heavens, they were watching all the celestial, right? But they were looking for that celestial marker. And when they saw that second sign in the heavens, when Jupiter pointed to that head of the lion, Leo, the Lion King. Remember Disney mocks him, calls him Lion King, right? It said that the scepter shall not depart from Leo, like the lion from Judah, right? The lion from the tribe of Judah, who sprang out of tribe of Judah from the house of David. Remember, born of Bethlehem, Aries the ram, born into Pisces 2 and 3 BC, the celestial marker between 2 and 3 BC that brought us into the new age of Pisces back then, from Aries into Pisces, another representation of Christ, right? But when Jupiter parked at the head of the lamb, at the head of the lion, the king, declaring he was the head of the church. And it said that the scepter shall not depart from Leo, the lion, from the tribe of Judah until Shiloh returns. Shiloh, right? So he is the head and the king of the church, and the heavens declare the celestial markers in the day and the age. So when Jupiter parked at the head of the lion, they knew that the king, not just one sign, the Star of Bethlehem, one sign wise, but 2 signs parked at the head of the lion, declaring him the head of the church, the high priest. We are the body, each our mother, brothers and sisters, eat your mother. Good stuff, guys. Not crackers and grape juice, all right? We don't eat pagan sex gods that they celebrate. Birth date was something that's one of the most, again, you want to do something to appease the pagan gods, celebrate self, your own birth, right? Birth, self, birth date. Can you get any more pagan and more idolatry than that to celebrate your birth? That's why he tells us to celebrate our death and not birth. So What vanity, what vain traditions of men. Happy birthday. Oh, all right, Andrew, you're out of here. Goodbye, Pagan. So it's sad with the name of Lamb. Sacrifice. Have your head marked. Your head, your headdress, the head of your post, your door, the head of your address, the head that be marked. That marked with the blood, that lamb, the Lamb of God, the one who paid that bride price. Yes, the 5 shekels that had to be paid to the king with a crown, right? The king, and that, yes, if your head and your address, your post were marked with that blood, sacrificial blood of the lamb, you would be passed over. That's right. Hallelujah. Now he is the head, as the scepter sign declared, the head of the church, the high priest, the scepter sign that the wise men saw, not one, but 2 signs. That's right. The king, the lion. That's right. The lion from the tribe of Judah, from the house of David, the scepter sign that the scepter shall not depart. The high priest, the one with the king, the inheritance to the church. The head of the church, the scepter shall not depart from Judah until Shiloh, my love, returns. And they celebrate rabbits and the rising of the sun. Silly rabbits. Tricks are for kids. You're worshiping a sex goddess, you lunatic. You're being a lunatic. Stop it. This is lunacy worship here that I see. Moloch, it's like throw your kids in the fire, Krampus, eat your kids kind of, remember the fertility birthday. He said, don't celebrate birthdays. That's right. Hallelujah. The great I am, the Hados. I'm the Hados. I am the Aletheia and the Haridzo. All right. Before Abraham was, I am. Be comforted. I am. Remember Peter, right? Be comfort. Do not stumble, brothers and sisters. Do not falter. Turbulent times ahead, brothers and sisters. Turbulent times ahead. So, anyways, thanks for coming in, guys. Just thought I'd come in here. My phone might get shut off tomorrow, guys. I was a silly knucklehead, and I went blocked today and got a little ahead of myself, but I'll figure something out. So if you don't see me on here for a couple of days, it's just because I went and bought some block today. But it's okay because that flooring is extremely nice. Extremely. I mean, you can buy these things like $10 a block. They almost weigh 100 pounds a piece. They're going to make great flooring for that shelter. So what a blessing. I got on there 10 minutes after they were posting, and she took half price. And thank you, Father. Man, that's going to be a good you're eating wrong. What's that? But anyways, guys, I went and picked those up today, so I'm feeling a little bit going into town. Boy, oh boy, that town stuff. I don't know how you guys live in that electronic soup, but I'm stoked. So I'll figure out a way to make up the difference. I can't get a hold of my bank for some reason over the phone. I mean, I was able to take out what money I had today, but I wasn't able to check my balance. I went to an ATM and pulled the money out to buy the block and stuff that I had from the bank, because they were, it's Pegmas Sunday, right? Easter Sunday. So, Pegmas, it's all Pegmas to me. So Pegmas, Easter, Lupercalia, Valentine's, All Hallows Eve, Samhain, it's all Pegmas to me. So, but anyway, Sunday, so they wouldn't be open anyways. But I think I'm going to go try to figure out what's going on with them tomorrow, because I have $30 in my PayPal that's still sitting in PayPal that I want to transfer to my bank, because I think I might have like $7 in there or $10 left or something like that. So I'm only maybe $10 short or something like that. But I don't know. I can't call the bank to figure it out. So it's been a pain in the butt today with the electronics with me again. But anyways, I probably shouldn't have gone and got the block, but now I'd rather my phone be shut off for a couple of days and have those blocks, because it's just a couple of days. I'll be back up in, I'm sure, a day or two. You know, I'll figure out something, but I need to get my phone back up, because I'm gonna have to get something going for the land payments that are coming up. You can transfer it easy. No, I'm not having any. No, Ellen. No, please don't say anything electronic with me as easily. You don't know me in electronics. So no, there's no. It's not. I've been having issues before, over and over again, that I can one time and then I can't, and then like now I call and I go just even go to the automated system, and it says I need to call the bank, but the bank's closed. So I can't even get the automated system. It's just weird, guys. I have just the straight. Remember, I got robbed. Well, I mean, I dropped my wallet and they drained out all my money out of my bank account. Remember, I had this same bank account. So this is a new one. Okay. And all my CashApp card, right? All my money out of the CashApp. And I filed police reports and couldn't even get my money back from CashApp. So I just have the strangest things happening. Even with police reports, 6 times the police report was filed. Multiple times they tried. They don't even know. That they can't give me an answer now. I've actually just moved on with my life. I can't spend anymore. I have 26, 27 hours into the whole thing, and I already lost all the money anyway. So it's just, yeah, it's just too time consuming. And I just figured I'd come on here, and I did streaming instead of worrying about after. That's over a whole day's worth of time being on the phone. So, yeah. But John, I'm only talking about just putting bill money in there. I know I don't have any money, guys. I don't have money, but just enough to cover my phone bill is all I'm trying to cover, guys. For now, I put my land payment in there. Remember, and that's why I got taken. Just enough to put the bills in there, and that's what got taken from me was my land pay, the dog food money that day. Whatever, guys. It is what it is. I just want to let you know, if you see me disappear for a couple of days, it's because I shorted myself by going and getting the block today. I had the money to pay for my phone bill and maybe a little bit of extra money, but you know, it was 25. It's a couple hours away, so it cost me about $40-50 in diesel. So I spent my money on gas, instead of the phone bill. So it is what it is. I'm really I'm super stoked that I got these blocks, though, because they're going to work good. I've even thought about now even taking that flooring that I have, that ramp that I have, that's really nice ramp. It's a wheelchair ramp that I've been using. I bought a big wheelchair ramp years ago, and I've used it for a lot of things. Gosh, I've got my money's worth. What a blessing that's been. But that's what goes down into the shelter. But I'm thinking, even with these blocks that I have, about taking them out and that ramp and using these blocks. Yeah, me too. Like I said, they're so nice, John. They're about $100 a piece. I mean, they're 100 pounds a piece. And again, I looked online. They're about between $8 to $10 a block. I think I got about 70 of them. 70 of them for $75. It's like $1 almost a block, right? So, and they're really, like I said, they're going to work perfect for this French drain. See, if all the water, where I'm talking about taking that ramp out, this comes down, and then I'll probably have to come to, yeah, that's see why I could not drive in there. You see what I'm saying? I knew I was going to be short. And I'm saying, I didn't know how much money I'd spend in gas. Obviously I spent a lot more in gas. Those things are, I'll take a picture of them and show you what I'm talking about. They're really big. I mean, they're they're this tall by even wider than my hand, in here. So they're big individually, that one for a buy, I could even buy concrete or that. So, what a neat thing it'll be for the shelter, no, I don't do bomb, but I don't do anything like that. I should, they're Connect. I haven't really seen them just a couple of times. I don't like lattice at all. They're like, lattice to me just looks very, it's just cheap looking, it's just kind of doesn't hang in there very long, or so. But anyways, these blocks are like this thick, right? And they're a lattice weave, and they're about, longer than my arms. You know what I'm saying? They're wider, a little bit wider than this, and they're at least this tall. I mean, they weigh about 100 pounds a piece. They're between $8 to $10 normally. I've seen them for 10 to 12 bucks before too. I've seen them higher priced in times. Things fluctuate from time to time. But I got them for $75. You know what I'm saying? So I had to go get them, and she gave me like 3 or 4 more big pad ones. There was some more stuff there, but somebody had already taken. I don't know if I could have taken more on that. I mean, that truck had been fine. It did okay on the way back, but it burnt a little bit more gas. So I'm excited about yeah, that's going to be a nice French drain floor. So that's my idea. Is there's no drain in there, and I wasn't even being concerned with the floor getting wet in there. But I'm telling you what, it's going to be a nice French drain. You guys will see it. I'll do some videos of it. I'm not afraid to show that I'm building a storm shelter. If I'm telling everybody about 10-24-24 and get ready from the weather, I wouldn't not say, hey, I'm building a shelter too. So Brazil, thanks for coming in. So yeah, don't do that, please. God made one race, the human race. I only believe in one race. I don't believe in racism. Yeah, it's going to be, like I said, the only thing I did is I kind of cut myself short by spending my phone bill money on gas today, with my phone bill being due tomorrow. But I'll figure it out. Like I said, it's $20-25 or something. Is probably what I'll be short, or whatever. Maybe less. I'm not sure, because I'm not sure what's I have in my bank, because I'm having issues. I can't call them. I tried all day, but it keeps, what it does is I call and I can go to the prompt to the automated service, but then it tells me I have to call the bank. It's like, you need to call the bank. Oh, hi, the bank's closed today because we're a bunch of pagans and we worship some silly rabbit that poops out chocolate eggs. So I can't go there today. Everybody's celebrating their pagan sex, fertility goddess today. The rising of the sun, all that silly stuff. But anyways, I'm doing work for the Lord. I want to get this archive that I have, this shelter is to bury books with, do more than anything. I want to cache as much of the Word of God as I possibly can. Cool. Thanks, Linda, for coming in from New Zealand. There we go, John. Did you see the, I know it was, if you have eyes to see, that should be very obvious what he's discovered. I don't need any more confirmation. That's it. That's all I need now. I know that this tidal event is linked with these 4 large gas giants. David went and got it. He traveled outside the United States, guys. He's been out for more than a month now, going and getting that information. That is enough confirmation for me. I've already seen enough signs in the heavens. So, I hope you understand what it means, John. That's not that we're talking about. Paintings have been painted, look at the timelines on those. And it's talking about these 4 large gas giants that we talked, that they depicted those giants as gods in the heavens. And some of these images, that's how they depicted them. They drew, you see, a ball or something, but they drew it as, a god, because they saw gods in the heavens in this tidal event. Maybe it's because I've been studying this for so long again that, but this is confirmation for me now. I don't need to, I'll keep studying this. I'll keep looking for more confirmation, but I'm certain that's why they're now throwing this April 8th event up, and that they're going to try to block this side of the United States. Yeah, here's the blocks that I bought today, guys, too. These are really, look how big and thick these are, guys. Those are really nice blocks that I bought today. So, I want to show you because that popped up on my phone. So that's where I went today, into the city, which I don't like going to the city because my teeth are still ringing, it feels like. Yeah, she took half price. She took $75 for those. And there was about 70 of them, and they're really large. So these are going to make great shelter flooring because I'll be able to put gravel underneath of these, lay these down, and then run gravel through these. Yeah, I had to go into town on I had to go bring the flatbed, the Isuzu. So I had to put about $50 worth of gas in it today. $45 is what I put in it. So there's where my phone bill money went. There's where my phone bill money went today, guys. I bought these, but it's okay. Like I said, this will give, see how I can put gravel in here, John, like I said, underneath, and then this floor will be able to drain through. I don't have to plug. I can concrete some of the holes in too, but this will make a great flooring because I'm going to dig the floor out even more now, give myself a couple, 2-3 feet of it's to get water in it. But if it ever did, I think these are going to be work. So, yeah, I mean, look at the pile of those. Look at the pile of how many of our, look how deep those go back there. Yeah, he's still, well, I mean, he's young, so I'm working with him being young, but he did good. He helped me throw these up on there. Those ones in the back were never used back there. Those are brand new, those ones back there. So, yeah, like I said, I had a little more in it today. But you guys, come on, hit that thumbs up button. That don't cost nothing. Anybody can help me out with a Cash App. I'll be $20, probably $20-$30 short on my Cash App because I went and got these today. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some more digging, but that's okay. I think this is going to give me the ability to have the, if water ever gets in there, you know what I'm saying? Now I'll have the way for it to, man, what a blessing. You know, like I said, it was 10 minutes or after they came up. She just wanted them out of there, guys. She had a tractor out there. You know, there was a bunch where they were just trying to get it done. They were very well off. So, no, nobody thinks the world is ending. No, sorry. Nobody said the world's ending. So, yeah, you could probably make these, but honestly, for $1 a block, you couldn't, dollar something a block, you couldn't make those. Those are very large, a lot larger than they look there. I mean, maybe you can see the person's shadow in the background. They're not small, so you could make something, and they're very thick too. So I bought, they're about 70 of them for $75, and then I have about $45 of gas in getting them to the city that I drove into, about 2 hours from me. So, yeah, $1 a block. I couldn't make them for that. You know, they're like $1 something. I got 70 of them for $75. Now I got $50, $45 worth of gas, but still, you know, you know, you said I'm saying for drainage. I've seen these, LM, they use these in parking lots. I've seen this type of material. That's where I've seen it. I'm familiar with it. I've done construction. I've seen these put in parking lots. You know what I'm saying? And they'll put this in a parking lot where they have an area with water with problems with drainage. And they'll do that same thing like a French drain. They put this in on the top, parking blocks go up there, and it lays in like a graph. And then there's that drainage underneath it. And then the cars drive right over it because it's got gravel, and gravel stays in there. And I couldn't pass it up, guys. I couldn't pass it up. Yeah, no, it didn't fall for the whole 2012 thing, guys. No, it didn't fall for that. So nobody said the world's ending there, fart or shart. I already said that. Already answered your question. Nobody said the world's ending. Please don't speak nonsense in here. My moderator will just throw you out if you're ignorant. Nobody said the world is ending. Stop it. You're being stupid now. Really, I don't want to put up with this right now. I've already told you. Already said the world is not ending. Nobody said that. You said that now multiple times. I already answered you. Then you keep coming in. Oh, we're not ending, people. Nobody's listening to you because nobody in here thinks the world's ending. You're on some zombie kick or end of the world kick or something. Kinetic already told everybody that Trump was going to do this. If you look on my live streams, I already announced Trump was going to go hardcore Christian, and then he comes out with Bibles. He was on my live. Already announced. I already announced that he was going to do this. He was going to go hardcore Christian. And look at this. 2-3 days later. So he has the Pledge of Allegiance in there. Remember, he decorates his house with Satan. Now, you can go find him saying that he doesn't even know the scripture. Remember, he was the blasphemy when they said that Oh, aren't you worried about being a rich man? And he goes and acts stupid, and then he quotes scripture. Oh, where you mean where it'd be easier for a rich man to fit through, or a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than a rich man through the gates of heaven? Well, no worries. I'm inventing a microscopic line of camels. I'm sparing no expense. No, John, it's a setup. I'm not going to be wrong. I already said this, and I'm not some kind of prophet. You know that. I don't believe, Brother Jim, I teach. Prophecy was nailed to the tree. I'm not a prophet. I already said he was going to go Christian. You can ask, Josiah here. I already told him when it first got here, this is exactly what Trump was going to do. So I already know where he's going with this. That's what, amen, please stop. Okay, bye. Fart or shart. You do the works of your father, the devil. Okay, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah. So again, guys, the absolute absurdity, absurdity of him. He has his house. Remember, decorated with Apollyon. He has his house decorated Apollyon. Remember, Apollyon was the bringer of the disease, and the cure of the disease. Remember the one with the wolf, Lupercalia, Apollo? He has his house decorated. No, he's not kinetic. He is not. Remember, and it spiritual. The man of sin is locked up in the pit, right? In the bottomless pit. Just to clear up some stuff, what world ending event is happening. Okay, hold on. Hang tight. We're talking about, he is the one that's his house is decorated with. The Antichrist, the man of sin, man of perdition, will be revealed as an AI Antichrist. Tables of stone, now sprinkled with the blood, spiritual, on fleshy tables of our hearts. There is no physical Antichrist, man of sin. There is none. It's all spiritual. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood. Don't be idolaters. You are under this covenant, this testament, which was sprinkled with the blood of the Lamb on fleshy tables of our hearts and made this spiritual. There will be no physical Antichrist, and that's what people are going to fall for. But it'll be an AI Antichrist, and it'll be an it. Remember? Neuter gender. It's an it. It's a system. Remember what we're taught, brothers and sisters. Remember what we're taught. There is no thing that says one world government. There's no something in the Bible. Connect. Let's do this. Let's clear this up right now. Show me in Scripture where it says one world government. Show me. Anywhere. Please. Anybody. There's people in here that know the Word of God. Where does it say one? The word one world government. One world order, one world. Where does it say that? Thank you. It's not there. We're making this up. It says you not be able to buy, sell, or trade without the mark. Okay? Doesn't say one world. Okay? Blessings, guys. I just want to bring it up because we say it a lot. Okay? And bless you guys. It's iron sharpens iron, brothers, sisters. This is how we do it. No, it doesn't say one world currency. You're incorrect. So it doesn't say it. It's not there. It says you will not buy, sell, or trade. That's right. Boom. Thank you, John. This is what we're talking about. Brothers, sisters, please be careful. This testament that he made, this price that he paid in blood for his lamb, for his bride, the ones that would be called out in the wedding feast of the lambs, it's spiritual, brothers, sisters. This is wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, powers, the rulers of the darkness of this world, spiritual wickedness in high place. This is a spiritual battle, brothers and sisters. This is a spiritual battle. Do not fall for this flesh. This is the test of your will, the new test of your faith. He was the testor of this will, and he paid that price in blood for those that vengeance be mine, he said. It's not an eye for an eye. It's not an eye. We are not under that flesh law. It's a spiritual testament that we are under, brothers and sisters. I hope you understand. Many of us have forgotten, and that's okay. That's what we're here to remind. That's why we come here to this channel, and Iron Sharpens Iron. This ain't my channel, it's our channel. where 2 or 3 gathered in my name, there I will be in their midst. That's right. We're here, iron sharpens iron, Tyler. And hey, how about this? How about Tyler? How about everybody who went and tied today to a bunch of pagan priests, pastors? I'm giving you the meat. So put your tithe in here. There's a Cash App down here. You're supposed to tithe to a man. Have you read the book of Malachi? Don't sit here and talk. Don't talk to me. This word you're supposed to tithe to a man that gives you meat. So don't sit here and tell me you're not. I'm feeding these people in this chat meat, not watered down milky doctrine. And then we're in here to sharpen iron sharpens iron. Didn't you hear what I just said? This ain't my channel. But you know what? This is now, for the first time ever, been able to monetize because there's enough people. So I get some. I haven't even been able to pull it off because I'm not a techie tech. So I'm not concerned about your ignorance in here. Okay, I don't care what you think about what I'm doing in here. This is probably not for you. You probably want some other Jesus, some other gospel, some watered down, milky doctrine. And that's not what we're doing in here. So if somebody chooses to tithe, I have information that they can, not only would I generate a little small stream so far for all my time. Do you know how many hundreds of hours that I have in streaming in the last couple months? So, but anyways, nobody has to. It doesn't matter. If somebody chooses, it's there. Just like Brother Jim at Grace and Truth. The box is there. If you choose, send your tithe to Grace and Truth Ministries. It's not necessary with me, but it does. I've had somebody contact me because of this. And again, they're like, please teach this lesson, please. And I haven't. I'm just giving you a brief. Go read the book of Malachi. Okay. Talks about men that don't feed you watered down. Okay. Watered down version of the gospel, watered down version of the word of God, watered down version of the aletheia. It's spiritual, Strato. So it'll be spiritual and everybody will fall for flesh. Maybe you don't understand spiritual, do you? They'll use AI to reveal the Antichrist, Strato. You're just going to fall for it, and you're just going to watch Tupac, moonwalk across the stage and think it's real. So thank you. His fleck will not be fooled. You don't have to listen to what I'm saying. So you can say I'm wrong. You say I'm right. You can say, I don't care what you think. You're not going to change anything. God wrote everything. So you're not going to change anything in here. Don't worry about it. Won't try to change a goat into a sheep. So good stuff, guys. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. I know most people don't, they think that God's going to send everybody to heaven. God loves everybody. And they think that God, God's going to send most people to hell. God only loves his bride. The people, they think they know things, but that's okay. They have that other gospel and the other Jesus. They were warned. He himself warned of, many, many, many. So, I don't care what Brother Jim Brown says about everything kinetic. I don't agree with everything with Brother Jim Brown says. About 90, what did I say, about 99, 98 went up, but pretty close, but not everything, So Brother Jim doesn't have the handle on on what I've been studied, and he studied a lot of other things, and that's why I just bring you to him for that side. And I have a whole other side that Brother Jim has not. No busos of, none. No bathos of, none. So love my brother and my teacher. That's why I mirror his channel. So not at all concerned. And hey, I told you, that's the richest man I know on the planet, and I can only give you kibbles. But Brother Jim can't touch things that I've studied. He just doesn't have that. He never studied. He's just not in his line of study. So don't agree with every single thing that Brother Jim says. 98.9 pretty much right there. We're right on. But cool. I know it's already been released, and I believe that it's already being released. So, you know what I'm saying? It's already here. There's many ways this digital system's already being implemented, and AI. See, I don't believe in artificial intelligence. See, and maybe that's what you're thinking there, is that the AI won't be artificial intelligence. I don't believe in artificial intelligence. I have a higher understanding of how computers and quantum computing, D-wave computing, all this works. It's not artificial. See, that's what. Okay, Tyler, I keep saying I'm wrong, so leave. I don't care. You don't need to be here. Bye. Go. Why are you listening to somebody who's keeps saying I'm wrong? Why don't you just leave? You don't have to stay in here. Not moderators, please just moderate them. So you probably think Brother Jim is probably thinking that artificial intelligence, right? Artificial intelligence, right? So let me ask you then, Tyler, since you keep saying I'm wrong, Tyler Harrison, since I haven't moderated you out of here. Oh, okay, he's gone. I'm pretty sure that Brother Jim is talking about advanced intelligence, right? No, artificial, right? See, you guys, much love, but you don't have the understanding. You don't. You think that a computer is smart and it can learn and it can be artificial. I don't believe in artificial intelligence, okay, at all. So see, you probably, and brother Kinetic, I know you'll stay. You won't go anywhere. See, I don't need to. Brother Jim doesn't even know it. Again, what? See, I think Brother Jim is just doesn't have the study. I love that he's no better man when it comes to that gospel, okay, definition, lexicon. There isn't anybody you can touch. There isn't even a priest or pastor or deacon or reverend can come close. Not even me, okay? But there's things that Brother Jim couldn't even touch that I've studied because I have a whole different line of study. So look at this. Look at the demon get in your computer. A demon is one who distributes fortune, Stephen. So again, I do not and will not ever believe that a computer is intelligent. You're never going to corkscrew or spin me. I'm not going to believe your nonsense, okay? I don't believe in space. I don't believe in space like you do. Probably most people, I don't. There's nothing in the Word of God that says space, okay? It talks about a firmament, it talks about celestial, heavenly bodies and but most people do. Most people think their 10-year-old daughter that got run over by a drunk driver and got her head decapitated and is sitting in heaven, and they pray to her in heaven. Right? That their daughter is in heaven. So that's nonsense. See, I can't deal with this anymore. Some of this, I just won't. I'm just going to have to just stop responding to paper cutouts. You remind me of the halftime show or a bunch of football paper cutouts during the COVID. People are just, to me, I'm not trying to shut people out, but zeros and ones, right? Zeros and ones. A computer only learns what's put in it. It's not artificial. It's called advanced intelligence. See, like what? AI is the evil and Easter is the pagan holiday. See, that's what I'm saying. There we go. So AI is, see, that's what I'm saying, guys. All you guys are AI. 2030, Agenda 2030, right? Agenda 2030 and 666 is the number of the beast, right? Your paper cutouts, and I'm not trying to be mean to you, but you're just paper cutouts. At the football, remember during the COVID, I just remembered how silly that was, that people allowed that, the paper cutouts during the, it's not artificial. It's called advanced intelligence. A computer's only going to put in it what's put in it. It's called an algorithm. It learns no, it doesn't learn. See, that's your problem. You think it's artificial. And I think that's what Kinetic was talking about with Brother Jim. And that's not, see, that's, your ignorance is bliss. You probably go somebody who has a field of study in just computers and they'll tell you, ask them that same question. They'll, yep, that's true. You put in crap, it's going to output crap. You put in, it outputs. You don't have any understanding how computing works. Obviously, you've never studied it at all. Okay? It's computing not that advanced, guys, right? It's not even that advanced. They have D-Wave, but it's only quantum. It's not even that advanced. But all these world thinks, artificial. So, anybody that they're cut out to me now. So I just don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You probably think it's Agenda 2030. You think 666 is the number of beasts. I just don't want to deal with ignorance. So I think that's all that's going on. So I'm talking to you, Kinetic, just you right now. Not even paying attention to the rest of the people, any of my other brothers and sisters. So, you know what I'm saying, Kinetic? I think Brother Jim was, of course, Brother Jim's not, he's not an ignorant man. So, anyways, I'll just say it. If anybody maybe you know somebody who's been in the computer field for some time, and you might ask them, okay, how that works. But I was a traffic reconstructionist. You know, I've had at-scene traffic investigator. I've had a high level of computer studies, being a police officer and being an investigator and doing traffic crash reconstruction. Part of, you know, using the computer in the system and designing programs is, you know, part of the, you know, right, part of that line of study. So just that alone, since I was young, I have a little bit better understanding on how this works. But that's okay. People believe everything they see on television, just like Richard Nixon said, right? So how am I still seeing that in the chat? This guy. Oh no, this guy. Well, bye, leave. See, paper cutout. I'm blind to you. You're just zeros and ones to me. That's all you are. You're a booster shot. You're a president that worships Satan and calls himself a Christian. Seriously, that's the level of people I see now. People who support Trump, and you know, the guy never once said creepy Joe Biden. How creepy is anybody who supports that man? That's got to be the creepiest people on the planet right now. Anybody who supports Donald Trump, your 47th president of the United States. Sickening. Who's going to call himself a Christian but decorates his house with Satan? It's insanity. Clown world, where the guy paints his face orange and everybody still revels after him. So, see, I know. So I guess you support Biden. Why would I support a guy who he didn't call creep, right? Do you see what I'm talking about, guys? This is so insanity. Thank you, Father, for making this. You can't take back, all you people. When I say Trump, you automatically Biden. And when I say Biden, you automatically Trump. You guys are the problem with this country, just so you know. I'm calling, if any one of you supports either of these clowns, you're the problem with this country right now. You Trump supporters, you never said anything about Joe Biden being a creep, and neither did the 47th president of the United States. Never once you can send me any link with him saying that he was creepy Joe Biden, ever. It's sickening. That's how fast you dumpsters fell asleep at the wheel. Sleep, E. Joe. Sleep, E. Joe. See, that's what you did. You wouldn't even once call him creepy. That's how fast. And you were changed in the twinkling of an eye at the last thump, because you must have drank that Kool-Aid. Have you forgotten about pizza and all that? See, that's how ignorant. I think Trump supporters have to be the most sleepy people I've ever met on my entire life. Because, guys, I'm just watching from a distance. I don't vote for neither of these people. I don't care about none of this nonsense. They're all war mass murderers. They're all mass murderers. And you vote for a red mass murderer or a blue mass murderer, and you can't change that. And I know that because I'm a veteran. Okay, you can't change what our militaries do. And they're the commander and the chief of those militaries, so they're leading, so they're the leader of the mass murder. So I don't want to hear your stupid nonsense, politician nonsense. This is going to be history. It's going to be written this way. Doesn't matter. I'm not trying to change your opinion. So it's insane. It's insane how fast that Trump supporters shut up and have never said creepy Joe Biden. They're so over the fact that he's sleepy, they won't even watch his speeches. And to see that Joe Biden is not sleepy. I just watched that bridge speech that he made. I didn't want to watch it. The key bridge speech that he made wasn't as good as he didn't knock it out of the park like that State of the Union, but it was still, it wasn't this fumbling, bumbling idiot, right? Because it's an act. It's an act. Yeah, I'll do whatever I want in here, Ian. Take some notes, get a piece of paper. All right. If you can't keep up, then go somewhere where you can swipe and do it. Little 30-second. It's so 30 seconds ago. I know, huh? Pay attention. I might just go all over the place. I don't go wherever I choose. What are you keeping tracks? Are you my father? No, my father's in heaven. So no, he was just fine. All I'm saying, I don't care about politics. You want to be an adult and not talk about politics, and we will get all freaked out. Oh my God, Biden, Trump. This is how stupid this America's population is now. This is how horribly stupid this American population is. They make the children suffer. Thank you, John. That's all I'm saying. You know, and I don't support the guy. But if you watched his last speech that he gave about the Key Bridge, if you watched the speech that he gave for the dude, Biden is still evil, stop supporting him. Who's supporting Biden? That's what I'm saying, James. Where do you get this, James? Where do you get this, James? Where do you get that I support Biden? Where in the hell do you think that I support Joe Biden? I said I don't support none of them. They're mass murders. If you were in here for that, so leave now. You were in here for me telling you that they were mass murders. John F. Kennedy, JFK, they're all a bunch of criminals, and they're all related to the Queen. And if you vote for any of these mass murderers that spend your money and send it to Ukraine and send it to these migrants as their American children, women, and veterans that fall asleep, die hungry, dead, wake up in the morning, and it's given to other countries outside with 1,003 military bases, you are my enemy. You are my enemy because I don't support this. Okay, I did. I'm a veteran and I've served this system, and now I've rebuked my own self. I don't want to sit here and keep supporting a system that has 1,003 military bases in 180 countries. That's if I ran for president, I bring all the militaries home. If I ran as your president, I would put Joe Biden in jail. I put Hillary Clinton in jail because Donald Trump never put her in jail. He's made over hundreds probably of millions of dollars with the whole Hillary for prison, lock her up campaign. And then she sat 3 bodies away from him at his inaugural dinner. That's how sleepy Trump fans are. Right there at the inaugural dinner, they should have been on that dude. Now, wait a minute, Mr. Warp Speed. Well, what's a minute, Warp Speed? You said, hey, you were going to lock her up. Remember, then he was going to audit the Fed, which he never did. He was going to build the greatest wall ever. Instead, you got the greatest jab and 5 boosters. So I don't want to hear about this clown who decorates his house and paints his face orange like the sun god on purpose. The makeup line is absolutely filthy, disgusting. Women should be like, oh my God, who does this guy's makeup? You can obviously tell he's not hiding it. I've got some images in my thing showing it with his makeup line being not that far away from his hairline. You know, he's not even trying to hide it. And who would vote for a guy who decorates his house with Satan and then calls himself a Christian? And now he's selling Bibles. Okay, hold on, wait a second. How about bobbleheads? How much money has he made on the tennis shoes? The guy's a scam artist. So as your president, the 47th president of the United States of America, Tracy, I'm going to run as your president. Okay, guys? I can't be. I'm not related to the Queen, guys. I'll never get in. There's never been a president that wasn't related to the Queen. You mix red and blue and you get what? Blood related to the purple every single time. It's a selection, not an election. But I would bring home all our militaries, guys. Trump didn't build a wall. I don't care. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. I'm going to bring home all the militaries. No foreign entanglements, and we're going to ban Christmas again like our founding father. We're going to go back to the Declaration of Independence. We're going to go back to the Bill of Rights and the Constitution. That's it. That's all the laws of this country. If you don't like it, then you can leave. Okay? We'll give you a chance to leave. Is that it? Declaration, are you guys in? Are you in? Declaration of Independence, Bill of Rights, and the Constitution. All these other mandates, I don't go on dates with men, so I don't follow that. That's not a law. So I don't go on mandates or follow mandates. Excuse me, pardon me. I don't go by own ordinances. That's meant for a corporation or a business. Ordinances are meant for a business. Corporations, that's right. Codes are meant for a corporation. Are you a corporation? How about that? So we're going to go back to those 3: Declaration of Independence, Bill of Rights, which tells you should be standing up right now. Remember, you have a duty. And then, yeah, peacefully, first ballots and then bullets. right? So, and then, right, remember, see, if we use that Constitution, the Declaration of Independence, the Bill of Rights, we can get rid of all these other laws. They're not laws. We'll just they all do what they do. I'll put an executive order out, and then I'll have an executive order to repeal. Remember, Donald Trump said that he would bring by executive order the National Guard to your door to deliver you the jab. To deliver you the jab. So I'll repeal that executive order so he can't bring. And then this red flag gun laws, right? Remember, he supports taking your Second Amendment right. I'm a veteran. What if I'm just sitting there, cleaning my collection there, and my snowflake Karen or Ken neighbor calls, and now he believes in taking him first. And remember, Mr. Agent Orange and the red flag gun law. Remember, he'd take him first, and prosecute later. We're going to repeal that act because he did that too. So don't worry, he's going to be in. Remember, it's not just Donald Trump that I'm going to lock up, but I'm going to lock up everybody in the government. Yeah, hey, we got all these prisons, and we're gonna take anybody that has a victimless crime, guys. I know I'm getting a lot of haters. You got to imagine politicians get haters, right? So I'm not paying attention. They're just paper cutouts. That'd be my campaign ad. You're just a paper cutout to me. Like during the Stupid Bowl, the half Stupid Bowl, you're paper cutouts, so I can't see you. You're just zeros and ones. So as your president, I'm going to bring back all the militaries. We have a massive budget problem. We have a $1 trillion. We have a $1 trillion military budget, guys. That's more than all the militaries combined. Okay? So we're going to bring home all the militaries. All this border crisis that we have, this border problem, this migrant problem, I'm going to solve it overnight, almost overnight, guys. No, this sounds too good to be true. No, listen, I'm going to bring home the Marines. Semper Fi, do I have any Marines in here? Do I have any Marines in here? Semper Fi, do you have any Marines? Right? We're going to put them. They love being tip of the spear, right? They go right on both borders. Both the northern and the southern borders. Up there, don't forget about Alaska. Alaska's right there, guys, right? And then Russia, you can fart and smell it in Russia. You could smell it in Russia. Do you guys in America, do you guys realize that you can fart and smell it in Russia? It's that close. So as your 47th president of the United States, I'll bring home all our Navy, and we'll make sure that we patrol all that Alaskan border up there with our waters up there, and on both the Pacific and the Atlantic. Now, guys, we have our waterways. We have both the northern and the southern border secure, and we can put our National Guard. Listen to me. I'm telling you, I'm a veteran. I know what I'm talking about. I see what they're doing in this country. They're weakening this country. They've taken all these people, these National Guard members, and they're sending them to the border. They should be in the state that they serve in. These states are weak right now. We have almost 30 to 50 million migrants that have come into this country over the last 15, 20 years. Not every one of them is nefarious. Actually, most of them assimilated fine. But even if a small percentage of them are not, we should not be taking these migrants and these National Guard and putting them on the border. It makes our states weak, guys. It makes our states weak. We should be bringing home our military and putting them on. And as your 47th president of the United States, if I see one more of these chemtrailers, that's it, guys. That's it. I'm going to use the Air Force, and we're going to take them down. No more chemtrailing in the United States of America. I don't want to see one more racing stripe over these skies. That's right. If you're 47th president, we will make sure. Look out below. You don't think that I'm passionate about this, and as if I ran for your 47th president of the United States, that I don't care about chemtrailers? Well, why do I have a chemtrailer tattoo on my arm? Look at that. Why do I have a chemtrailer tattoo on my arm? Look at that. Look at that chemtrailer. I'm passionate about this. See that? Leaving that white stripe. No more candy cane stripes across the sky. No more. Our Air Force will shoot them down. Look out below. Look out below, brothers and sisters. No more of this
waffle fries in the skies, rally stripes, candy cane, barber poles. I'm tired of seeing it. We're taking out no clear blue skies in America, brothers and sisters. As your 47th President of the United States, we have solved the border problem. Border problem is solved. $1 trillion military budget solved. Solved. If I paid you $1 million a day, it would take me $360,000 or years. If I cut you $1 million check every day, it would take me over $360,000 to pay $1 trillion back. See, we solved our border problem. Hey, hold on, guys. Now, if Mr. Trump would have built that wall, that greatest wall ever, he said that Mexico was going to build. Remember that he never built, he failed. So don't worry, he's in prison now. We locked him up. He's in prison. He's not Mr. Orange. Agent Orange is never coming out of prison. Absolutely not. So remember, he never built that wall. If he did build the wall, oh, wait, we wouldn't be having this border crisis problem. You wouldn't even be hearing from me on this whole migrant thing, would you? Oh, wait, failure. Failure. He filled the wall, huh? Yeah. Instead, you were going to get the greatest wall, but you got the greatest Jabba Dabba Dooski, right? Remember, bow to the Ultra Jabba, Mr. Warp Speed. So anyways, guys, if it was like the China wall, the Great Wall, right? The Great Wall. So if it was the Great Wall and it got built, right? And it got built, how do you, let's say it was theoretical, because we're just theoretical, right? So how do we overcome the greatest wall ever? We're already in the extinction event, okay? 3 years into the extinction event, 3 years in. So if Donald Trump would have built that greatest wall ever, how would we overcome the greatest wall ever? Come on, guys. This is your president. They're not going to tell you things. I already know these. I'm setting you up. As your 47th president, I'm setting you up. This is how smart your next president can be. Because I'm thinking militarily. I'm thinking strategically. We entered the extinction event. 12,000 year cycle. So, yes, your president can keep track too. I'm not sleepy. So, how do you, thank you, tunnels, the ones that have already been there. Thank you. Somebody's paying attention. Hey, guys, I might have my VP here. Northsider might be running for president with me, because if somebody's that is smart enough to figure that even if Donald Trump had built those greatest wall ever, there's still tunnels that have been going under there for decades. And one staircase overcomes the greatest wall ever, doesn't it? Thank you so much. Tunnels and staircases ruined Donald Trump's greatest wall ever. So tunnels and ladders. There we go, guys. You guys got it. So come on, guys. We're just trying to have a little fun in here, okay? That's right, Caleb. We are. Or a tunnel. There we go. Millions don't. Everyone went through tunnels. See, so guys, even if he had built that greatest wall ever, he's a scam artist. Donald Trump is a scam artist, and we know, because he's still selling bobbleheads and gold bars, and now he's selling Bibles. The guy's selling Bibles with the Pledge of Allegiance. Who are we supposed to pledge? We're not supposed to pledge allegiance to a flag. We're not supposed to pledge allegiance to a flag, guys. So I don't celebrate pagan holidays. We're not supposed to celebrate any holidays. There's no holidays we're supposed to celebrate. So we'll ban Christmas in America, guys, and we'll ban Easter, okay? As your 47th president of the United States, all holidays that are pagan related. Sorry, Lupercalia, no more Valentines in America. No more dressing your kids up as Joe Biden or Donald Trump. No Agent Orange or Ghoul. No more Easter. It's pagan. No more Easter. There were men facing the east 500 years worshiping the rising sun, pagans, before Christ had ever risen. We're not going to do this anymore. We're not going to keep pulling these lies on these children. Will be taught this in school. We'll go back to the curriculum. We'll stop making them sew button. Jill wants to take that button and sew on that pocket, and Jack wants the pocket, and Jill. That's done. That's done. That will be closed out of our school. No more Common Core. I will repeal Common Core in America. I will repeal Common Core in America. Our children will never be taught 2 + 2 = 5 again, ever. We'll go back to one race, the human race. One race, the human race. One race, the human race. That's it. We'll have one race on the world. One race, that'll be the human race. Man and woman. That's it. We'll go back to the race, to the original human race. Woo! The human race, brothers and sisters. We're all one race. Let's come together, not divide each other. I remember, I'm a veteran. When I grew up as your 47 pretendant, I remember in this country, brothers and sisters, I remember when red and blue could come into the same household. We didn't put these flags on front of our houses. And if this man and this woman and this child wanted to go hang out with the other and jump in the pool and have a good old American beer and barbecue, the children were not suffering. That was the America that I remember that. I want to bring that America back. Not MAGA. That's a not none of this nanu. I want a Democrat and a Republican to put together their side. We used to hang out in America, and if he was a Republican and he was a Democrat and we didn't agree with 10 or 15, we didn't care. We still let the kids hang out in the pool. We still drank a beer. We still, in the legal states, we still smoked some cannabis, and we went on about our business. And the children played and had a good time, and it was a good time to be in America. Let's get that America back, brothers and sisters, where we're not sitting there and fighting with each other because we don't agree with one thing. Look at how triggered our public is, America. As your 47th president, I'm going to talk to you about realistic things. Realistic things. And a brother and a sister don't even want to talk to each other. A brother and a brother, if they don't agree with red or blue, they won't even talk to each other anymore. That is not the America that this country once was. This country was a country where a man could hang out with his wife and children and barbecue with the red or blue, and they didn't care. They didn't care. Even if it was 10%, they put it to the side, brothers and sisters. Let's get this back. Let's form small communities. As your 47th president, I will ban all genetically modified foods, food fillers. If it is not grow, we will go back to, hold on, wait, there was victory gardens, brothers and sisters, victory gardens. You will be required to grow your own food. That was a victory garden. That was before in history, guys. They did that during the war. So, hey, no, it'd be option. But brothers and sisters, no more genetically modified foods. No more. That's it. We will ban them. They're banned in other countries. And if other countries ban them, we don't want them here. We don't want to feed them to our kids. We don't want to feed this to our kids, guys. We don't want to feed these kids, fillers. They beat down the inside of like cane and make all this filler for our foods and beetroot and all the, none of it. It's just filler. If they put any more filler in our food, we would get sick. So we're going to take all that out. We're going to make sure we go back to having good foods. And if you want foods that are crap, we're still going to have crap foods. We're going to still have crap foods in America. They're just not going to be genetically modified. Tons of crap. We're going to bring supersize back. We're bringing back supersize. That's it. As your 47th president of this divided states of America, I'm going to bring these states, because there's no two that are actually united. We're bringing back supersize. I warned you in 2004. Yes, it's been 20 years, brothers and sisters. If you let them take away your supersize, they're going to take away all your rights. Stand on the X. Go inside. Shut down your small business. That's right. Push your buggy down there. Put your face diaper on. I don't want to hear it. No, this is a masquerade, and you're going to participate in this occultic masquerade, right? Not very American of you, huh? Okay, well, whatever. It's a stolen country. We're going to make sure that all Americans know that we came over here fleeing the Catholic Church. Fleeing the Catholic Church. And we're going to ban Christmas. We're going to ban Easter. We're going to ban Lupercalia, Valentine's Day. Yep, we're going to ban Halloween. We're going to ban all these pagan holidays. And we're going to make sure that we don't teach this horrible pagan traditions to our kids. If somebody wants to do that, and I'll tell you what, we're going to go back to, we do the mash, we do the monster mash, we do the bash. It was a graveyard smash. Hey, if you list your house, we don't care if it's got a walk-in closet. That's right, it's coming back. We don't want to see that in public. No one will ever read to a child in a public library ever again under my watch. That's right, no reading to kids in libraries. Boom! That's right, we do the mesh. We do the monster mash. We do the mash. We're going to go back to the old times. Remember, children should never see this, ever, ever. We might even go back to PDA. Remember that? PDA, public display of defection. Remember when that was kind of frowned on? That was supposed to be behind closed doors. Remember, the children shouldn't see that ever, huh? Children shouldn't ever see that, should they? Children should never see that, huh? What color Skittles do you want? I don't know. Taste the rainbow of fruit flavors. They shouldn't see that, huh? Yeah. Hey, Reed says, do you guys like that? See? You guys like that? You ain't gonna get none of this out of no pretendant. Okay, I'm gonna audit the Fed. No, I'm just gonna shut down the Fed. I'm not auditing the Fed. No, nobody's drinking here. Jack the Monkey. Nice name there, buddy. Go back to, so. What a campaign speech. Thank you. Okay, guys. I got lots of other plans for this country too, guys. Seriously, we need to teach these children. We need to make sure these children and not one children starves or dies of hunger. And no more money going to overseas countries. No more money. We have figured out, we looked at this, and we've done the research. As your 47th pretendant of the Divided States of America, we have found out that, okay, does anybody want to participate in the survey? Is there any other nation that taxes the living snot out of their citizens and sends it to America? Is there any other nation that taxes the living crap out of their citizens and sends it to America? Is there one? Is there one? Okay, we'll make sure that never happens again, brothers and sisters. I'm going to repeal taxes in America. Nope. They threw tea in the harbor over 3%, brothers and sisters. 3%. Nope, no more smog control. We're not worried about that. CO2 is a farce. CO2 is a farce. Farce. So, yep. No more global piece of crap prize winners. Al Gore, he's going in prison. Your children will never see snow again. No foreign ownership. Okay, I hear you there. The poor are too lightly taxed. Free Palestine. No, Palestine is an apostasy. Gaza is an apostasy. And yes, no, more importantly, brothers and sisters, listen to me. If I bring home all the military as your 47th president of the United States of America, right, which will be returned to a constitutional republic, like it was, we are going to take it off the stock exchange. We're going to go back to a bimetallic standard. Gold and silver will be money again. That's right. Get ready to go back and get your silver dollars back again. And your gold dollars. We're going back to a bimetallic standard. Bimetallic standard. That's right. The money is supposed to be lent by the Treasury without interest. So we're going back to a gold standard. God's money. That's right. We're going back to a gold, silver standard. You're going to get your power back. No more inflating your currency away into infinity, guys. Yep, we're no more Yep, you're going to homeschool your own kids. You'll have time because we're shutting down all these corporate jobs and government jobs. Go back and take care of your kids. Stop working all day. Work with your kids. That's right. So we're going to shut the Federal Reserve down because it's not federal. We're going to shut down the Federal Reserve. It is federal. It's Federal Express. Yep, no more Federal Reserve. No more fiat currencies. Gold and silver will be the new standard because all the other nations are changing this, guys. Let's get off my campaign trail for a minute. Thanks for just came in and out, guys. I'm having a good time. Appreciate you guys coming in on this Pagmas, Easter. You guys outside of America right now, guys, they're buying gold at an alarming rate. Has anybody looked outside of America right now? Has anybody looked outside of America and seen all these the nations, the central banks have bought more gold than they have in the history. Good, guys. There's a rush to precious metals right now, guys. There's a reason why gold is at an all-time high. Okay, there's a reason why gold is at an all-time high. Okay, that's right. They're buying it up. So some of you guys see, you see what's going on here. Okay, they had China. Remember, guys, China is a net importer of precious metals, gold. What was that? All right, we're having some. We sometimes have things show up on the stream, guys. If it gets all weird and there's just, don't freak out. Sometimes things will show up behind me. I don't believe in ghosts. Okay. They've been caught on the stream doing all weird things, so don't freak out. So we're going to make taxation illegal again. We're going to audit the Fed. No, we're going to shut the Federal Reserve down. We're going to put the money back in the hands of the people. In order to be money, it has to be a store of wealth. You have to be able to make change, right? It has to be tangible. It has to be dividable. Wait a minute. It has to be a store of wealth. Well, paper money is not a store of wealth, is it? Every time they print one of these things up, you lose more value, right? Check it out. Paper, toilet paper. There's been 4,000 of these, brothers and sisters, since the 12th century. China, there's been 4,000 of these since the 4,000, and they've all gone to toilet paper, guys. Toilet paper. Gold and silver have never gone to zero in the last 7,000 years. Gold and silver have never gone to zero in the last 7,000 years. Yeah, fiat will always exist in democracy. So we are going to return this to a constitutional republic. Well, Pablo, I think you'd be more concerned about the 10-24-24 celestial alignment, Pablo. Look, I'll give you, hey, Pablo, hey, hold on. Hey, Pablo. Pablo's talking about sea rise. Check it out. Pablo's talking about sea rise. Hey, you guys know, did you guys listen to Pablo? He said the sea is going to rise. It's the sea. Check it out. Pablo, do you know about the 10-24-24 celestial alignment? Do you live in America, Pablo? Hey, Pablo, is that you only? Come back to Florida, Pablo. Pablo, you bastard, you. Hold on, Pablo. Don't go anywhere. See, I get the best information as your president. I get briefs, and I've been doing all my own legwork ahead of time for you. I got all the goods that they don't want anybody to have here. Uh-oh, where's my other one here? So, hang in there, Pablo. Let me show you what's happening to your state, Pablo. I got the goods that nobody's got. Actually, there's two. Oh, yep. Check it out. This is America. I hope you're over here on the West Coast. This is America. I hope you're over here on the West Coast. You're worried about a 2 inches of water? 2 inches of water. This is America. The water's come all the way up to the Colorado Rockies before. This happened before 10-24-24. Yeah, it's on my channel. Yeah, go watch my channel. Laugh at me, but you're gonna be over there on the. Well, hold on. Don't go nowhere. I got goods. As your 47th pretendiness here in the United States, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I'm gonna bring the truth. Let's see if we can find something over here. Well, I got to go through my intelligent. You don't have to stay in here, Cinemus. You could just leave. Just leave. Bye. See ya. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. I'm not one of these fake pretendants. I'm a real pretendant. I'm not related to the queen, so I don't have to follow none of those nonsensical rules. So, okay, let's go look at a video, guys. I got a video here for you. I'm going to show you. I haven't completed this, but here's some of my military intelligence. Okay.
Hey, Predestined4light here.
I know what the feds know. I know what the feds know. I know what they're hiding. I know what they're hiding. Oh, what is that? Oh, why is that match? Oh, there's population deaths. Oh, watch it. It's going fast. Oh, watch it. You might want to record it and pause it. Oh, Ian, it's come up and down before the water. Oh, hold on. Focus. Focus. Oh, that's what got. Oh, they don't want you to. Oh, what is. Why don't they have any land over here? Oh. Oh, they're getting ready for. Oh, they're getting ready. Oh, they're getting. Oh, X marks the spot. X. Oh, why do they have that land over there like that? Why does that match? That's the federal land. Population density. Yes, I got the goods. And I'll do something about it. This current president is going to set you up and lock you in millimeter bowls and millimeter domes. Yes, he is. Let me show you what this current pretendant and the one who's with them. You guys seen this whole business over here with the X marks the spot that I've been talking to you about? Look at this. Highway, highway to highway, highway to highway. What do you think they're getting ready for on April 8th? What do you think they're getting ready for? This water event on 10/24/24. Go watch the video. Go watch. How's that water going to come up like that? Well, we're going to get pinched, remember? Haven't you been watching this channel? Why aren't you watching this channel? Haven't you subscribed to this channel? If you haven't subscribed to this channel, you're missing. There was only two channels that are talking about this on all the internet. And you can discern it for yourself. Think I'm crazy? Well, then don't take any notes. Don't do anything about it. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. So let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm trying to go through here some visuals here for you. Yes, about 200 days until 10/24/24. 10/24/24. The four large gas giants form a square in our outer solar system, and they're not telling you. Sorry. This happened before. You can't run from the stars. This is not something that is not going to happen. I'm not showing you astrology like you got a hot date. You know, I'm in need of a wife out here. Somebody help me with this homestead. What do you want me to build you? I'll build you a house. I already got cabins, but no, just kidding. I'm not telling you the stars. This is the way the stars lined up over 2,600 plus years ago. And I'm going to show you that alignment here on this other image, because see, this is the earth right here, and we're going to get rocked by weather. So if I was your president, I would let you know this. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't have some fake Elon Musk event where they're going to put you in Super Bowls. Super Bowls. These are the four large Jovian stars. Stars, stars, stars. God did not create planets. God created stars. We don't argue about flat earth or round earth. I don't care if you're trying to shove a round peg through a square hole. That's none of my business. I don't care about the shape of the earth. We'll have all effects. So let's take a look over here. What do we got over here? As your 47th pretendant of this here divided states of America, I am going to show you imagery that is not being shown to the general public. This is the kind of information the general public should be aware of and be shown. So there's 10/24/24. There's 79 AD. Oh, 79 AD and 1024-24, they're the same alignment. Oh, what? Let's take a little bit look. Oh, let's check out 1024-24 again. 1020. Hey, that's like 200 days away, guys. That's like 200 days away. We're going to get pinned in this magnetism right here. Magnetism. You know anything about a block domain wall? Let's show you some more images. I got the videos. Okay, guys, we're going to take a pause. We're going to take a pause. We're going to take a pause right now. Okay, guys? There's 3 videos that I want you to watch. There's 3 videos, guys, please. All right. Can somebody help me out? Whatever, I'm going to put out some good information. I went and got some block for my... There we go, Pablo. Appreciate it. I need some help. I actually need somebody to help me out with my Cash App. Somebody can send me a Cash App. Great. If not, I'll just keep talking. It's not required. But I went and got blocks for my storm shelter. I'm doing something about it, guys. I'm doing something about it. I'm doing something. So I'm not just speaking of it. Okay. So I'm actually a decade into my build. Okay. So I'm not just, so you know, I went and bought a floor for my storm shelter today, and I overspent because I had too much gas. So if you can help me out with the Predestined4light Cash App, be much appreciated. I spent about $25 too much in gas, but I got the blocks. So anyways, let me show you some more. If this is valuable, if not, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll bring some soda cans back. I'll figure something out, guys. I'll figure something out. I'm going to give you guys some really valuable information, though. And I don't care who agrees with this. You can call me crazy, but whoever has an ear to hear and an eye to see, I'm not going to listen to anybody who's a paper cutout, guys. If you see this, this is for you. It's not for anybody who thinks I'm crazy and thinks I'm doing meth. I'm not on drugs. I have a beer. Maybe, you know, my son was 22 years old when he saw me drink my first beer. Okay. I don't put drugs in my body. I take care of myself. I study a lot. So I'm not going to respond to stupidity or insanity. Okay. So, but I do want to show you what I do believe is going to happen. Okay. So, well, I don't want anybody living in my cabins, Josh, because I can just rent them out like I had Hip Camper. But Josh, I know that you've been talking. I'll let you build your own cabin out here, Josh. Build your own cabin. Caffeine, yes, I do. I do. Caffeine, I drink one coffee. So I'm still losing good. Cool. See, look at all these people who won't listen, guys. So watch, all these people won't do anything. I just showed you an overlay map that you can see, guys. You can see for yourself. You can see with yourself that the waters come all the way up to the Rockies before. And I'm just showing you a cycle. I'm not predicting anything. This is a cycle that I'm showing you. So there's no prediction going on here. It's just fact. You can fact check everything I say on this eclipse, right? Coming and see all this, right? Nineveh, Ark, Rapture. Come on. So anyways, cool. Right on. You don't have to believe it. So there's 3 videos on this channel. If you can go watch them, they'll fill in all the blanks maybe for you. And then I have some others. One of them's 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Could you have the attention span more of a fly? Do you have the attention span more of a TikTok or a YouTube short? Do you have the attention span of more than a fly? Because I got a 3 minute and 33 second video over there you might want to go watch on this channel. There's one that's 1 minute and 1 second. And there's one that's 58 seconds. That's 5 minutes of your time. I'm going to take a pause and go let my animals out. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to take a pause for the cause. And I've got to go water the bush from the coffee. So anyways, go watch the 3 videos. Then I'm going to give you another video to watch by another content creator. And we can talk about some other things, guys. I see that some people are listening, some people are not. So I'm not going to try to respond to anybody who doesn't care about this or doesn't. This is not something that's not going to happen. So Will somebody do me a favor? I want to take a 5-minute break if I could, guys. Cool. Just check it out, guys. If you don't like my stuff, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not trying to change anybody. Guys, just take the information, please. Do with it if it's valuable for you. You don't need to, there's no charge, guys. No charge. I don't charge for mine. I got to make a living, guys, somehow. So anyways, I do live off the grid. You follow my channel, you know what I'm doing. It's just, there's plenty of live streams. I have multiple channels. You can see what it is that I do. Finally, somebody came out here, guys. Finally, somebody came out here. Okay. He's just a young man. He's only 20 years old. Okay. But finally, somebody came out here. Okay. I've been trying for 10 years to build a homestead, guys. Finally, somebody's come out here. Okay. We'll see how well he does. Okay. I'm not an easy guy, the hardest guy to work with. I never asked this gentleman to do anything I wouldn't do myself. Okay. But I live off the grid, and finally, after 10 years, so I'm kind of stoked, man, that, finally somebody came out. So I've been trying to offer this homestead to the right people for a long time. So I don't have any problems with asking you for something, because this gentleman has been living here for now like a week. I've cooked every meal for him. He hasn't had to cook. Well, he cooked some oatmeal because I don't eat oatmeal, but I've cooked for him every day. Talked, he wouldn't help me today. So what a blessing. The Father sent me a young man. He loves God. He loves the Word. You've seen him in here. He's one of my moderators that came out here. So what a blessing. So I'm not offering my own home. Okay, guys. So I've, and I'm not charging him anything for rent or anything like that. So don't get it in your head that I'm some kind of grifter. Okay. That's not how it works. A man can make a living. So anyways, what a blessing. I'm building these cabins out. If you want to see the cabin builds, they're on this channel. Okay. I want to get this young man in his own cabin. That's what I've told him. I put him in the fifth wheel. He's got in the big fifth wheel right now. He's in a fifth wheel. Okay. Big 45-foot fifth wheel. He's got his own space over there now. But I told him, you need to build your own house, man. You got to build your own house out here. I'll help you build it. But you got to get your own spot. Let's build it on a skid. If you want to go move down the road, get your own 5-acre parcel, stay here, whatever. It's all up in the air. Okay. So we need to come together, guys, and form communities. Okay. This is going to be the future. I see two kinds of communism. The other digital, we'll call it digital communism, central bank digital communism, guys, and then small communities. That's it. That's going to be soon. That's all I see in America, guys. Digital communism, digital communism, digital communism, right? And then small communities. So you don't understand what communism is, but anyways, I'm not going to talk to anybody that doesn't have. If you're not relating to me and you're not in the hood, don't worry about it, guys. I don't care what you're saying, and to me, it's like you're just spewing a vomit tsunami out of your face. Just we have pivots out here. They get like 1,500 gallons a minute. That's your vomit venom coming out of your mouth. So it doesn't even matter. You can keep saying whatever you want. So I'm that guy, guys. I address I'm a dog. If I see evil, I bark. He says, be not partakers in their unfruitful works of darkness, expose them. So I don't have to sit there and be quiet. I can talk about these works of darkness, wickedness in high places. So I point it out all the time. But I don't have that on my place. It's a very peaceful place. Okay. It's a place where people can come out here and study. That's what I always wanted, is a place where it's quiet. It's just absolutely quiet out here. We had hip campers out here last night and they loved it. We just made the #1 dark sky sanctuary in the world. Don't talk to the paper cutouts, Tracy. Don't talk to the paper cutouts. So if you're interested, thanks for coming in, Lady Flows. Yeah, you don't know anything about extinction or radioactive trees, obviously. Oh, I love you guys. This is just great. Yeah, I'll need more help, guys. Let me at least throw this out here. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. We'll come back, talk about Homestead, and I'll talk about what I'm doing. Can somebody help me out here, please? How many days do we have in? Yeah, thanks for coming in, ladies. Good. I appreciate you being here last time. You had some excellent. William and Walls, I don't normally address paper cutouts, but you're showing your ignorance. How are you off grid and online? Off grid means you're not hooked up to the power. Stop being such an idiot, please. You and about a gaggle of your friends come in here and say the stupidest thing. That is, it means you're not hooked up to power, not the internet. Are you that ignorant? So, where's my moderators? Do I have a moderator in here? Where's my moderator? I need a word moderated out of here. Moderate the word because I want all this trash cleaned up. I got a lot of trash. I can tell it stinks from high heaven in here. Stinks to high heaven. Where's my moderator? It's in the Jory. It's if you can help me out, my cash app's in the description. I spent a bunch of money on blocks today. I'll show you what I'm doing, show you why I'm a little low on some funds. So where's my moderators? Okay, I want one word moderated out of here. I don't want to ever see it again. I don't know why it's in here. Okay. So where's my moderator? I know I got one. And then I know they'll all put it, guys. I know that. Watch what these people do. Watch how much opposition these people have to do this, guys. They will have to do it. They're triggered like a program, like an android. They're literally like they can't help themselves. They're like just pissing all over the, like piss all of them, so they just can't help themselves. So where's my moderator in here? I need a wrench. Who's a wrench? I'm going to make somebody a wrench here in a minute. I need a wrench. Where's a wrench? Lady in red, would you please? Do you have the ability? Or we're going to, actually, I don't know if you do. Okay, lady in red, please don't overdo this. Please, please, please. I'm trusting that you I'm going to remove you as a moderator. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to put you back as a moderator, add you as a moderator. I'm giving you a managing moderator so you can moderate a word for me. You now have moderator status to moderate words. Please don't moderate any words without me first, okay? Just please us so we can please moderate the word L, the love. And now watch, guys. Watch how many people are absolutely evil. This is how much I want to vomit in this world right now because people will not do evil. Now, I've told you, my son was sexually molested, and physically molested. And his mom would laugh at him. Laugh at him. And kick him when he was down. So I cannot stand people who laugh at people. So I don't want to see the term and watch how many people are pure evil. You want to see what evil looks like? You're going to see it right now. This is what evil looks like. Ban the word love of Lucifer, LOL. I don't ever, and watch, guys. This is how people, you want to see what evil looks like? Watch. Please ban the word LOL. It triggers me as a veteran, for one. I'm a veteran. And I do have PTSD. So if you'll ban the word, because I don't like people who laugh at people, especially kick people while they're down. Okay? So please ban the word. I don't want to see it anymore. LOL. So there's evil. John Shepherd is evil. You see it? You know what I'm saying? See, guys, see how evil they are? And LMAO, because see, there's it. That is your evil. Pure evil. So we're taking out the trash right now, guys. See this? They can't help themselves. I'm pointing this out before, guys. Watch. You want to see what evil looks like? This is what evil looks like. This is what evil looks like, guys. They can't stop themselves. It's like they've been programmed. And I just don't like when people laugh at people, guys. We're supposed to be, remember I said one race, the human race. We need to try to come together. We don't keep company with vipers, but we should be coming together. Okay? So appreciate it. Just too many LOLs in the chat for me. Okay? Oh, now I need mental health. Hey, cool. Hey, you guys, isn't this amazing that I have psychiatrists that show up in here, doctors that show up in here, right? Doctors that show up in here, pharmacists that want to issue me medication. They want to issue me medication. So you're laughing out loud there, Grace, is showing that you're evil. So all we were talking about is that I am a veteran. I do have PTSD. I'll admit I didn't get out of the military to admit that I had any PTSD. Okay. But I do. I have PTSD. My son's mom did horrible things to him. I fought for 9 years to get my son out of a situation where he's being physically and sexually molested for 9 years. And his mom was just absolutely horrible to him. And I forced his mom onto him multiple times to make him be around. That's your mom. You better. And then he got hurt again. You understand? And I, because I'm trying to be a single dad, do the right thing, forced him on him. Later on, and after I had obtained custody, many a times I made him be with his mom because I wanted him to make his own decision. But his mom would kick him when he was down and laugh at him and do horrible things to him. So when I see that LOL, it just frustrates me that people, because I know they're being facetious. All those LOLs that I showed you, all those LOLs, so I just don't like to see people kicked when they're down. And in my opinion, guys, I think every one of us around the world was stomped by our governments. Stomped by our governments. Stomped by our governments. Everybody was hardcore. So I don't like when anybody kicks on anybody right now. Small businesses shut down, people losing their jobs. Look at the rate of suicide, physical, abuse in the home, domestic violence. Look at all the things that happen because of all the kicking people while they're down. So all this, I'm going to talk about my son being sexually molested physically and say, and then somebody said, this guy is psychotic. You see what I'm saying, guys? I'm being personal with you and telling you why I don't like when people kick people when they're down. William, nobody's talking to you. William, I haven't even talked to you, Walls. I haven't even said anything to you. William, why are you typing in capital letters? You don't need to type. Ban anybody. Watch, we're going to clean more trash out. Let's clean out some more trash. Let's clean out some more trash. Anybody who puts capital letters, you want out of here? You want out of here? Put all capital letters. You'll be banned out of the chat for typing in all caps. Here we go, guys. Watch the trash. Here comes the evil trash. Right now, capital letters, everything in all caps will be banned. Don't ever type. Actually, anytime you type in capital letters, moderators, just every time. I don't care if they're even a moderator. Do not type in capital letters in this chat, all caps. Period. Okay? So we'll clean up some trash. I know they always have to do it. So I got to plug in my phone here, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go water this bush. So you'll see it. It's not hard, guys. It's just the opposition, and that's fine. Thanks for letting me clean out a little trash. Thank you, moderators. You guys are the best. I have some of the best moderators on YouTube, if not the best moderators, guys. It's not easy to be a moderator on Predestined for Light. Bye. It's been real, y'all. See ya. See ya. They have to do it, guys. They have to do it. They have to do it. They have to do it. It's pretty sad. Yeah, there's just no reason to type in caps. So, because the ignorance, how do you say, like I said, you know how many times that's said? You're off grid. What does off grid mean? You're off the grid. You're not hooked up to the grid. The grid is the power grid. What does the internet have to do with the power grid? Nothing. Wasn't an insult. It's stupidity. People constantly come in here and say that. Why don't you look up? I'll help you guys, help you moderators out, do some trash here. Clean this disgusting trash out of here. So it's pretty tough to you guys to be a moderator for Predestined for Light because I don't make it easy. I don't make it easy. So it's not easy to be a moderator in this chat. I know it is. So I love you moderators. It's just ignorance. We literally have the internet. It looks like the grandpa, nobody wants the kid around when he's on the grill. Yeah, don't come around my grill. I do all the cooking. So if any of you ladies were looking for a husband, an equally yoked husband, and a real man that knows the word of God that will keep you straight, make you be subservient to the word of God. No, we're not going to that pagan Easter party, honey, because it says it's pagan right here, honey. That's where it says it. I'm a real man. I am a real man. I stand up for this country. And I stand up for God. I ain't afraid to talk about God 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'm always on that Jesus juice. That's why I got to be single. I can't find me a woman who loves God as much as I do. Yet. So anyways, he just threw himself on us. Yes, I'll come back in and talk about this stuff, guys. Give him Pinocchio vibes. Cool. Why don't you come out here and try me there, dexterity? You're feminine and needy. Yeah, I'm feminine. I got a beard. I'm feminine and needy, and I've got a whole homestead that I've been. Yeah, love this, guys. Love it. You guys. You guys are funny. Okay, so, anyways, I'm gonna go out there, use the bathroom here real quick. Go water the bush. Appreciate it. We'll talk a little bit about homesteading. We'll talk about this area. I'm probably gonna have to throw some more wood in the wood stove. I'm a real man because I chop my own wood. I'm a real man because I make my own power. Honey, where's my wife? Honey, can I make you some power? Can I make you some power, honey? Honey, will you let me make you power? Will you be the queen of my single wide cabin, 40-foot cabin out here made out of old barns? And honey, will you come take a shower in this slate tile shower that I built all repurposed? I do have a bathroom there for you, hon. Don't worry. This is a real cabin from a real man. A man that can make his own power. Not enough silly little rabbits that think just because I'm on the internet that I'm off grid. Honey, I will keep you warm. I got a cabin with the fire going all the time. I'll keep you nice and warm, but you got to be equally yoked. You can't be a Jezebel. Man can be Jezebels too. Oh, I'm so smart. I got a fan that doesn't even work on power. So if the power goes out, honey, I got power for you. I got a way to make power if the power goes out. Check it out. I'm smart. I got a windmill for you. Check it out. I got a windmill, honey. You always got power. When the power goes out and all your friends, they got no little lights around their little vanity mirror, you can put your little stupid face on right here. So I don't like makeup. You can put your face on every once in a while. Look at that. Solar panels. Come on, you're so pretty without makeup, honey. Why are you putting on all that goop? I want to wake up with the same thing I go to bed with now. You can put your face on if you won't get dolled up. We're going to go get a bite to eat or something. I understand. You can do whatever you want. All right, anyways. Look at that. A real man would make you power. Nobody's coming over to my wooden hut, but I just had somebody show up. Boom, shakalaka. Finally. Because it's from God. So anyways. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. And then you could add to me. You could add to me. I'll be happy without you. You can come and go. You don't make or break me. Okay, but you can add to what I'm doing and I'll add to you. How about that? We'll actually add to each other. See, my happiness doesn't depend on you. Right? And that should be the same way. Your happiness shouldn't depend on me. You should have your own life. We can have a life together, but you could have your own life too, right? So I'll build you your own cabin, right? I already did that once. So don't get me started. No. Squatting illegally in the woods. Cool. Cool. All right, guys. I'll be back up in about 5 minutes. Thanks for, guys. I'm going to die single, and ugly, and old, and alone. So don't you worry about it. Okay. I don't. God has a woman equally yoked on this earth right now that could even begin to understand the kind of guy that I am. You can't clone me. You can't clone me. There ain't another man that's even close to who I am. I'm not saying that there's not other good, odd, eclectic, weird, other guys that are interesting and in the world, but not of it. There are others, but you'll never find another one like me. I'm not boasting. I'm just saying I have qualities that, like, for example, my Revelation 12 tattoo, my Revelation 12 sign tattoo, very passionate about the word of God, but there's not one other man on this earth that has that celestial marker. So I am a one-off dude. So if you're looking for somebody who's not like the other, tattoos. Oh my God, tattoos. Oh no, tattoos. What do you mean tattoos? So we'll see. Maybe Caleb. And hey, Caleb, and if not, it's okay. I'm good. Caleb, I'm good. How's this being silly? I don't know why. Why did I start this? What got me started in this? Who got me started in here? So if I die by alone, I didn't get cheated in this lifetime, guys. I got married. I was married once. I got married. Now my wife cheated on me and had some other man's kid. Hey, hold on. If you're looking for a quality man, hey, I was married once. One time. You want to see how hey, look, guys. I'm just putting it out there. I'm being real with you, giving you a real story. I got married at 18 years old and I joined the military. I joined the United States Army. I was 17 years old. I went in the delayed entry program. I went off to basic training at Fort McClellan, Alabama. I did my basic and my advanced training both at the same duty station. That's the home of the Chemical Corps, nestled in the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains, 95 Bravo. I finished my advanced or my basic training, and I was about 2-3 weeks into advanced training, and my wife got pregnant. Thanks for coming in, Blues. With another man's kid. And she was very upset. And obviously she wasn't around me and she felt alone. My family is very hardcore, my blood, and they didn't really hang around her very much. So, yeah, ex-wife's all crazy. Yeah, when I'm 18 years old. Good for you, Wolf Boy. You don't even know what I'm talking about. You wouldn't even let me get in this story. So anyways, she got pregnant, guys, when I was in the military with another man's kid. And the subject of abortion came up. And I told her if she ever brought that word up to me again, that I would divorce her. Because see, she thought I would divorce her because she had gotten pregnant. And so she said she felt bad. And so I forced her to have the child. And he was born in a military hospital. And I gave him my name, my dad's name, and my last name. And he's still alive today on this earth. And actually, I didn't talk to her for a long time because actually after she had the child, she went to full term, had him in a military hospital. After about 6 months, I just wouldn't be abusive to her. I think that's what she was looking for, and just I wasn't that guy. And she got on an airplane, went to her family's mom's house, and never came back. Never saw my wife again. So, but I did talk to her about 30 years later. And she called me up and said, I appreciate what you did. He knows about you. He's very aware about the decision that I was going to make. He knows what happened, and he's aware that he doesn't have your last name anymore. but he knows who you are. So I made that decision. Yeah, I forced her to have the child. I said, if you ever talk and say the word abortion again, I'll divorce you. Abuse. Huh. Are you that ignorant? You're foolish. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Are you so proud of what you wrote down? That was like a long sentence too. You could have thought out what you said before you said it. So if that gives you a kind of idea on the kind of head that's on my shoulders, I made that decision at 18 years old, guys. Yeah, I forced her. I said, if you ever say that, it wasn't a forced, she could have left. Okay, you're taking my words and then you're turning that into abuse. Guys, people are so stupid. And I don't mean to use that term, but people are just so foolish. Just so foolish. So I was making those kind of decisions at 18 years old, guys. Okay, joining the United States Army, doing the things that I did back then, and not much has changed from that day. Okay, so still have the 20-year-old body though. And that's the winter body. You just wait till summer gets here. That 8-pack will be back. So. Oh, you're so funny there, Pumpkin 10. Yeah, I take care of myself, guys. So I'm not one of these guys that sits on a computer all day and doesn't take care of himself. I try really hard to take care of my body. I said the looks are fading, but I am in shape. Okay. Yeah, belly ring for Christ. It's not what goes in a man that defiles him there. It's what comes out of him, doesn't it? Ooh. Just sit there and take that one. Put that one in your pipe and smoke it. This has nothing to do with pagan Easter eggs. I was excited about that. Oh, well, too bad. Okay, you guys want to go back outside? Go back outside. Go potty for a minute. Come on, boys. 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 Thanks for coming in. I'll get my coat on, going outside here. Gonna get some more wood in the fire. So, I appreciate your opinions, right? No, I don't care about your opinion, but I do. I'll listen to it, but it doesn't mean that I'll do anything with what you say. Probably won't. Kind of been known to do that. That's why I don't get along with my family very well, because they want me to be Hollywood, and I don't want to be Hollywood. I just want to be a man and not, worry about Hollywood. So. But thanks for letting me share that story with you. Ladies, there are some real men out there. I might be a little crazy, but I'm still a real man. I'm not one of these Jezebel men that doesn't love God. Most of them worship the traditions of men. Oh, it's all right, honey. You can go over to the kid's birthday party. No, you're not, honey. No, you're not. Not according to God's word, you're not. Oh, you sound like a control freak. No, I sound like... So, anyways, no worries, guys. Again, I could die without a woman, and I'd be all right. It's okay. God will show me sooner or later. No, Tracy, stop trying. Don't even talk about it. You be fine. You spent more than a dozen years of your life single and happy as a pie. Happy as a pie. I'm trying to get this fire going again, guys. I just wish I had more people out here too, just to have the homestead. Want to grow food that's non-genetically modified. I never want to eat anything out of a box again if I could help it, right? You know, non-genetically modified vegetables. All right. If you were my wife, would you help me can up a bunch of food? Would you help me be, would you help me be, would you help me can food? Would you help me garden? Would you help me grow an underground garden? No one would be my wife? Oh, okay, cool. I know some of you guys don't want to be my wife. That's all right. I only want one. Just one. I know it is scary. It is. Think about all the things, you know. I mean, it's a scary thing, but hey, whatever. So, would you let me cook you dinner at least 5 nights a week? Would you let me cook you dinner 5 nights a week? 5 nights a week. I got to cook at least 5 nights a week. You can cook twice if you want. I'll cook every night, but you got to let me cook 5 nights a week. I got to cook. I like to cook. I've been a cook, a 5-star, chef, worked in a 5-star I've got to cook. So, anyways, crave the sweet flesh of the living. Not all zombies. So, Las Vegas. I don't like Las Vegas. Too many people. Does a real man? Hey, look at Wolf Boy's still in here. Wolf Boy's still. Does a real man include asking for money online? I'm taking notes here to learn how to be a real man. Hey, Wolfie Boy, how come I'm asking for money? How come I was asking for money? What did I do today, Wolfie Boy? What did I do today, Wolfie Boy? What did I do today, Wolfie Boy? What did I do? What did I do today? No, you don't know what I did today. So get Wolfie Boy out of here. Get behind me, Satan. So, he knew he was getting banned out of here. He been riding and riding and riding and riding. Who unhid Wolfie Boy? Who unhid him? Which one am I? Do I got a moderator in here that's no, Wolfie Boy wasn't unhidden. The zombie diet. He might pray that less is tender. How's he doing that, guys? Yes, I've lived in Alaska. We're going to come talk about homesteading, and we're going to talk about my wife. No, we're going to talk about the 12 or 10-24-24 celestial alignment. Isn't that weird? I'm in Silver Lake, Oregon, Elizabeth. I've got several cabins out here I'm building out right now. So, and I got lots of material to build out more cabins. So, might be going into town tomorrow to get some more material. I was thinking about going in tomorrow. Somebody was giving me some. I put an ad online, some rusty cast iron. If anybody had any extra cast iron, and one of my friends, see if they wanted to trade for some items I put up online, and one of my friends online said they had some cast iron that was rusty, so I'm probably going to go. Cool. Yeah, I got wind. Got solar. Off of heat. That's it. What works is make so. We're getting the fire going here, guys. Come hang out in the country with a country boy. So if you're in Oregon and soon to be underwater, why are you there? I'm not where it's going to be underwater. That's pretty silly. I'm not going to be underwater. So not yet, Elizabeth. I got to find me a good wife, and then I'll have it made. I've had 4 or 5 people out here want to have a zero cost of living lifestyle where they don't have to pay to live anymore. Matthew Porter's ignorant. You're ignorant, Matthew. I'll just go ahead and address you, paper cutout. Look at the overlay map. Are you that foolish? You haven't even looked at the overlay map. You're just going to sit there and spew vomit tsunamis everywhere, aren't you? I got rid of all the livestock, Elizabeth, but if I got 3 or 4 people, awesome, Lady Flows. If I had 3 or 4 more people out here, I get all the livestock back out here. I've done sheep, goats, hogs, cows, chickens, rabbits. I've had a full homestead out here, but I did it by myself. And it's hard to do a full homestead on 40 acres. Do a TikTok, you know, at the time I had like 20,000 followers. Live stream study, take care of my animals, you know, do all buy, sell, trade, all the things I have to do monthly to keep all the land payments paid. The 65 acres out here that needs the land payments paid on, you know, been paying on them for 15 years. So, yeah, I just couldn't keep doing it by myself. I had too many eggs. I was getting too many rabbits. I was just overabundance, and I don't like to be wasteful. And so I shut the homestead down over last winter. Just as far as the homestead's still here, everything's still here, can go fully homestead. No worries. Yeah, no, my taxes on this property that I paid on here for 10 years was $93. $93. Nobody's hiding their face. They're stupid. I've done hundreds of hours. It's dark. I live in a cabin. You're a fool. Yeah, I'm calling you stupid. I just can't stand it. I use these 2 terms. I'll use foolish, stupid, or an idiot. I use those 3 terms. Oh my God, he's saying names. Get out of here, Karen. Okay? So you want to say something nonsense, I'll probably point you out or whatever. You want your attention troll, I'll feed you here for a minute. I'll tell you how silly you're being. So, yeah, no, you don't though, Matthew. You don't know where I live. You have no idea where I live. If you do, you don't have any idea. You think the water could reach. Okay, I'm going to read your comment, Matthew. I'm saying the opposite, sir. I know where Silver Lake is, and I'm saying it's utterly stupid to think the ocean could. Okay, well, anyways, this is not a Noah event, guys. Matthew's comment is stupid, okay? Because the earth is never going to flood again. Apparently, he does not know the word of God because God's promise of the rainbow. Remember, stop doing the hokey pokey, turn yourself around, get your wife, get your kids, get out of town. He sent his messenger. I'm going to bring the fire. The promise of the rainbow, he would never flood the earth again. How ignorant is Matthew's comment? So that's why people keep getting these things from me, guys, because I will point out stupidity. Just sheer stupidity. God said he promised he would never flood. Oh, I think the whole earth could flood again. So bye, Matthew. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You spewed your vomit tsunami, and I'm not going to let you do it. You can't go back on what you said. I'll go back and watch the live stream before you muted, and you did. So I know where I'm at. The water might not come up this high. The water might not come up in the cycle at all. But how much you want to bet that I'll be right now? Have you watched Adapt 2030's video? Probably not. Have you watched the 3 videos that are on this channel? Probably not. You just come in here on a live stream, vomit tsunami, spewing your vomit everywhere. So keep your vomit to yourself, please. I don't want to hear it. I just don't. So this earth will not flood completely. This is not a flood the earth event. This is a tidal event. Tidal event. Tidal event. Okay? Well, I don't care. I don't care. Matthew is not using Sapphire. He was talking about where I live. I know what he said. Okay. So anyways, guys, I'm a serious guy. I'm done playing with you guys. We had 5 low latitude aurora events last year. 5 low latitude aurora events. And we didn't even have X-flares. So if you don't have a comment, you don't know what that is, that's why I don't want to deal with this stupidity anymore. Every government should be contacting each and every one of their public people and telling all their citizens about this to get ready. So I don't care if you're ignorant of that and you don't know that. See, that's why I'm more serious than most people, because this isn't the time to I'm taking the time to come on here. It's cool. And but I don't want to deal with stupidity. We had 5 low latitude aurora events. We've never had that ever. We've never had more than 2 in 12 years. And we just had 5 in 1. And we didn't even have the high proton energy type events to cause that. G6, G7, geomagnetic storms. So if you know what I'm talking about, great. Then you're like, yeah, he's right. That's pretty serious. All the government should be talking about that. And then we can move on. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, hey, we got some car insurance. Now I got car insurance. And, we can all, you know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. So that's why I'm so short with people now. Because I look at the world and we got a president that decorates his house with Satan, calls himself a Christian, and has never once said creepy Joe Biden. Not one single time. Said he was going to put Hillary Clinton in jail, and she sat 3 bodies away from him. There were 5 of them last year, DK. 5 low latitude aurora events that happened in 2023. And I warned you well ahead of time, decade ahead of time. 2023 would be the year of everything you see in the sky. 2023, the year of food, right? And Joe Biden comes out and announces food shortages in the first quarter of 2022. Nailed it. Sent you Chinese balloons in February. Nailed it. 5 low latitude aurora events in 1 year. And we never had more than 2 in 1 solar cycle. And nailed it again. So it's not a good thing when we have a low latitude aurora event. Normally it takes a Carrington style event to make something like that happen, guys. I'm not ignorant. I'm not saying that I'm the smartest person in the world, but I am not fooled. And I'm not going to be fooled by all this stuff that they're doing. In my opinion, I'm going to tell you right now, just in my opinion, they are getting ready for this low latitude or this 10-24-24 event that I'm telling you about. And that's exactly what we're seeing in the April 8th solar eclipse event that I've been briefing you on now for months. Oh, look up, and now they got you looking at shadows on the ground. Good luck. All right, puppies in. All right, we got puppies in here. Let me sit just here for a minute. Thanks for coming in, guys. Appreciate it. Yep. Being a little salty again, huh? Well, how about they'll plow salt into the land, huh? Let's just play 50-50. What if I'm right? What if Tracy's right and the water comes up onto the land? What's your plan for the 10-24-24 event? Hold on, kitten. Hold on, kitten. Kitten boy. Kitten boy. Coming in, boy. Oh, that's Penner boy. Penner boy. Oh, my big kitten came inside. Oh, my big kitten. Get up there, kitten boy. You guys will get to see my big kitten. You guys will get to see my big kitty. This is my big guy. This is my big guy. This is my biggest guy. This is Yesher boy. He's such a pretty blue Russian. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, I know. He's an outside cat. Oh, I love him. I love this guy. I love the guy. She's outside right now. Hold on. I'm going to get this guy something to eat. He's hungry. Hold on. I'll get you some more food, boy. He's hungry, boy. He's a hungry guy. No, you don't have your dinner. The other kitties always eat his dinner. Excuse me. This is for Yasher boy. Here you go, Panner boy. Just for the Panner boy. You guys leave him alone. Let him eat that food.
You off your fire.
Are you off your butt? You're so stupid, man. Oh. You guys are gonna get vegetables in your breakfast tomorrow, okay? For your breakfast tomorrow. Okay, boys. There's the girl. There's the girl. There's the girl. I found a girl. She was outside, huh? The girl was outside. Are we gonna go eat all this food? I found my kitten girl. She was outside. Are you going to eat all this food? Oh. I think somebody must have just eaten a rabbit or something. Look at that belly. Look at that belly. Look at my belly. Shh. What are you doing? Oh, she hears that food bowl there. Say hi. Say hi. She's a good girl. She's the one. She's the only girl we have out here. I'm the only girl. I'm Dad's girl. All right, you can go eat some more of his food. You can share. Normally she's pretty steady, guys, but she hears that food in the bowl, so she's definitely, she knows that sound. Okay. I love it. Hey guys, we'll talk here again. We'll go in here and talk about the real quick about the cabin. I'll talk here, talk a little about the homesteading out here, and then we'll go back. I want to talk about this gas giant alignment. There's only one other channel talking about it, so a lot of people talk about, oh, it's never going to happen this fence, but we're talking about something that happened like 2,600 years ago. So people talk about, oh, well, people have been saying this, people have been saying, yeah, for your lifetime. But we're talking about something that's happened like 2,600 years ago. So, ignorance is bliss for most people. They got, they'll research about 30 seconds ago is about all you got. So let me put some more water in my water bottle here. Water. Got the Berkey water. What you doing, boy? What you doing, kitten boy? You keeping Dad's spot warm? Oh, kitten boy? My kitten boy? My big guy? Or so handsome guy? You're a handsome boy. He's still in my spot, guys. He's still in my spot. Can you scoot over here, buddy? All right, I'm going to sit on him here. Well, no, I won't. I'm scoot over. Okay. All right. Okay, so there's two channels right now where you'll be able to find this information on this 10-24-24 alignment that I'll talk about after, make a brief mention. I'm out here in the high desert, Oregon, outback. I live off grid. I've been off grid for going on 6 years now. And I encourage people to get off the grid and get yourself in a place where you might not be around so much population. That's what I believe is going to be the biggest issue, is population density is going to be a major issue. That'll be your biggest threat. The more people you're around, the more chance you get of people who are unprepared. So, it's very rewarding to live off, on your own and have your own means to make your own power. I carry all my water. I haul my water in at this point. Eventually, I bought a well drilling kit a couple years ago. It takes a couple people to do that. So maybe I'll be able to do that this spring. Major issues for what? No. What's the extinction level event? Congratulations. Just go ahead and give yourself a pat on the back. You already made it 3+ years into the world's 6th extinction event. And you didn't even know it, did you? Study extinctions. There's been 5 of them. 5 of them. 5 extinction events. I don't have my rainwater catchment up right now, Elizabeth. I did, but I'll be reinstalling that again. And I have a well drill that I have another property that has well on it too. So, again, if you'll pay attention, I'm not talking, these things I'm trying to explain to you are not things that are, these aren't predictions. I'm not making some kind of prediction. I'm getting ready for this event. That's why I live where I live. I live where I live for a reason, you know? So I just have to build. Yeah, cool. So I'm trying to get this area where I'm at prepared, and I've been doing it for 10 plus years and trying to get people to live a lifestyle away from population density like I live. You can do whatever you want. I'm not trying to change anybody. Most people don't do what I want or do what I do. So there we go. DK's got some 5 extinction events. Clearly God's not that good at killing us. So you got it, you guys. We've made it through the last 5 extinction level events. Everything that's still here, you know, there's still crickets and butterflies and honeybees and wasps and cows and chickens and pigs. And so I'll talk about that, Mason, when I put up the images, and I'll give you information where you can get it, and you can do whatever you want. Don't freak out on the information. Don't get mad at me if you don't like the information I give you. It's not up to me. You can do with this information I give you whatever you want. So I'm going to give you factual information, and you do with it what you want. I'm not trying to change anybody in here. Actually, I'm becoming quite settled knowing that most people aren't going to do it. You're running out of time, not in a panic type situation, but you should already been getting ready for this a long time ago, just to be able to be, just so you can be cruising right now. Maybe you could have all your things in place and not like have car insurance. Oh, I got insurance. Now I can drive around. I'm good. You know, you could have the insurance you need to have peace of mind. So I'm going to talk about preparedness on this chat. Okay. There's a Cash App link in my current, in the, 10 rabbits. Like, look, I'm going to try to give you something right now. Okay. I'm going to mention at any time that I'm going to go ahead and I'll grift you. Okay. And I need to grift you today, and you don't have to give me anything. Okay. But today I went to go get brick for my storm shelter that maybe someday will house, maybe one of you will be in this storm shelter. Maybe one of you in this chat will be in this storm shelter that I'm building. Okay. That I've been building for over 5 years now. Okay. I don't take things lightly. Okay. So there's a Cash App link not a link. The information is in the description. I ran over today because instead of spending my money on my phone bill, which will be due tomorrow, I went into town and bought these brick because they came up. I already showed them on the chat earlier. It's an unbelievable price. I got them at a good rate, and I'm going to use them as a graded French drain system. Okay, so if anybody has the ability, great. If not, I'm going to try to give to you. Okay. If you can't give, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't want to try to, I told you, I think we all got stepped on by our governments in the last 4 or 5 years. So I know not everybody's doing, financially, not everybody can. So if anybody can, it's there. It'll be there the whole time. I'll give you a bunch of information. And if anything is of value, you can do it then. Okay. I might go off for a couple of days, guys, because I got the brick and I'm just, I don't get, I don't have a stream of income like most people do, but hey, I've got plenty of room for people to come live on this property. That I do. I have plenty of property to offer for other people. You know what I'm saying? I have cabins that I built out here. Saya came out here. Somebody finally came out here. The young man, he's 20 years old. He showed up a few days ago, went into bed and picked him up at the bus station. About killed me to go into town, but he's here. I've been feeding him every day. I've made sure he's got plenty of food. His diet's a little different than mine, but I've been taking care of him every single day. He's been here for a week. He hasn't had to pay for food or not. I'm a giver, guys. So I want to eventually try to make a group of people that don't want to pay for anything anymore. They're done paying for anything. They're done paying for anything. If you have a roof, a nice, decent house over your head, and you have water, I have plenty of storage containers to house plenty of water for you out here. You know what I'm saying? These are all things that have been in place for a long time, guys. These are things I work hard and hard and hard. I could have so many things. I could have such a nice little truck, and I could have a nice little house or something. I have all these other things, though, for other people that I've been trying to work at to have. What? Sorry, my puppy's looking at me. I don't know what he's talking about. So, anyways, you guys, I have, the ability to I have some extra solar equipment out here, that somebody could hook up their power and get off their, I have, the way I was trying to do this was eventually I was going to try to make let me tell you how I first envisioned this. I had first envisioned I'd build this bigger building, right? Let me just tell you what I envisioned. I'd build this bigger building, and I teach people how to live underground, guys. Not live, but start to prepare to go under the ground because of weather, okay? Not live under the ground. Not live under the ground. Not live under the ground. Yeah, okay, whatever. This guy's told us how to make a cult. Yeah, and don't do anything. Just sit around, do nothing there, and make a cult, okay? So the idea was to prepare. Obviously, I have a storm shelter out here, guys. I have a shelter that's 50 feet, and I didn't just build a shelter for myself. I built a 50-foot storm shelter that easily house, a dozen people very comfortably if a weather event happened on this earth. Not zombies, not mushroom clouds, not the end of the world. Weather, weather. So anyways, I have a storm shelter, not a bunk. I won't even say it. I don't have that. I don't prepare for that. It's all nonsense. That's all fear. I don't live in fear. I fear that I might not have a good enough shelter from the weather. So I'm preparing for that. And I have a shelter that would house about 12 people very comfortably right now. And again, I have the ability right now to help other people. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to form and have been. I'm not going to give up on this plan to form a group of people that want to go cost-free. Cost-free, meaning all your power is paid for. Now, I had to put in that. Now, this is a cheap system. This is about as cheap as you can get, but it's run for me. I'm already invested in for years. This system is up and running. A wind turbine, already bought it, so I don't have a power bill. I'd invest in the turbine, right? Solar panels. I had to buy the panels. I had to buy the charger controllers. I had to buy an extra one, and I replaced this one because this is the cheapest one money can buy. I don't have a lot of money, but it's worked for me. That's like a truck stop convert. I have a battery, but it's working. It's working. I charge my stuff. You can have way more than I have. I have the minimal because I buy other things for other people. Okay. So my plan was to come out here and, why is that person able to put LOL on their chat? You're banned out of here because the LOL. You're laughing at people. You kick people while you're down. That's filthy and disgusting to be like that. So you do live on fear. No, I don't live on fear. You constantly think about the future that you have no knowledge of. Oh, I have no knowledge of. Yeah. Goodbye. All right, I got to stop addressing idiots. Tracy, just stop talking to these people. They're not going to get paired, and pretty soon the water's just going to wash them away. So, okay. weather is going to dominate this earth. I've been saying this for quite some time. So I'm preparing for weather. I'm not preparing for zombies. I'm not preparing for the end of the world. We got a long way before the end of the world. So if you're not preparing for it, good for you. I have several plans to try to make sure that I have at least some kind of chance, you know, and not sit around like people just tap on a screen and say things that aren't doing themselves or anybody any better. These are the kind of people that will come kick your door in and steal your stuff and try to beat you up or possibly take and unalive you in a second. Most of them will be the kind of people that come in into this chat and will try to say anything other than a positive. See, they can add to this chat and say, hey, you know, they sell these life straws over here, or hey guys, there's these organic and vegetable that they would say something of quality, right? But instead they'll cast shade and they say, so in my studies, in my opinion, I think these would be posed to people that don't have anything and they'll die very soon. I think most of them will be dead by weather by the end of this year or possibly by the end of next year. You know what I'm saying? And it's weather that I'm concerned about, is not zombies and not presidents, you know, and not even a lot of these wars that are going on. None of that. I actually don't want to participate with any of it. I don't want to participate in any of it. I actually don't want to be, you know, a part of that. I plan on trying to get people maybe don't want to be a part of that. To say, hey guys, we can just find a place out in the country. I'm already there, you know, away from I drove a couple hours away from town today. I can still get access with 1 foot in the system, but already have the 1 foot out of the system. You know what I'm saying? Let me just talk for a minute, guys. I apologize if I'm getting sidetracked by the stupidity in this, and I got to stop. There's not enough days left for me to even, I don't know why I'm spending my time on it. I shouldn't. It's because sometimes I can point it out, guys, that these are the people, again, I'm an Army veteran, okay? I'm a prior law enforcement police officer. I have some background on dealing with the public and dealing with hostile type situations. And I can tell that most people who don't, brothers, sisters, if you don't practice something, perfect practice prevents piss poor performance, okay? If you want to perform poorly, like piss, then don't do anything. Just stand around. What are you, a natural or something? You just can do it. Like, you're not going to do anything that you haven't already been practicing over and over. You need to practice things. You know what I'm saying? What is this here? Mason is called drowning floods will reach you no matter what. All right, I'll get rid of that. Okay, so yeah, climate change is real, guys. The climate has always been changing since the beginning of time. Absolutely right. User A is right. The climate has always been changing. Always been changing. So what I'm going to tell you guys is that some of us will prepare for this event. And again, remember, I'm not talking about an event that happened in like 10 years ago or 100 years ago or 200 years ago or 500 years ago or 1,000 years ago. I'm talking about something that happened thousands of years ago that is going to happen again, and not too many people are aware of it, and that's fine. And in my studies of this, and now because I'm spiritual and not religious, that most people won't do anything about it. That's what God has been putting on my heart, and I don't do religion. God has been putting on my heart that most people won't get ready for this, guys, and to stop, you know, not Tracy, stop. I don't want most people to live through this. If they're not ready about something that happened at the same time that I was here on this earth, when I was here, you know, I was here when this happened, and they saw all these same things happen again, and all these things happen, and they don't know that. You know, last time I was here and age changed. You're here now alive and age is changing. This is all the same cycle. Tracy, don't even try to make somebody. Remember, I said you're going to sit there and put it right in front of somebody's face. Right in front of somebody's face. But I will have not removed the scales from their eyes. You could tell there until you're blue, like a blue roof in their face, right? And they will not say you will not, they will fall on deaf ears. I will not give them the ear to hear. So I need to stop talking to people, brothers, sisters, and I apologize. It's hard because I know most people are just going to be taken by like a thief in the night. And I have a heart, you know, although I don't really like the way that people act very much these days because they're very sidetracked, you know, and they could be doing something, and these are the people that hurt other people, guys, in my opinion, murder, kill, maim, do whatever they can to feed their belly. To feed their belly. They won't be thinking with their heads, guys. You ever deal with anybody that's been starving before? Not eating in weeks? Not thinking with their head anymore and thinking just with their belly? You ever been in a situation where you can't hear anybody? It's so loud that you have to be able to use hand signals to be able to communicate with each other, right? All right. Do you have earplugs? Are you ready for a weather event? You know what I'm saying? You know, so I apologize. I do need to apologize that it's hard because I have humanity and I want people to get ready for this. I want people to get ready for this. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty, you know, of evidence that I put out on this channel that people could go back and research the evidence that I put out. And now that I've given you David at Adapt 2030's channel, I don't need any more evidence. I'm a prior police officer. I was a traffic reconstructionist. That's one of those thorough things you can do on this earth. It's triangulation. It's pinpoint precision, to scale, you know, a fatality. All this is, yeah, your little pieces of brain need to be documented for the insurance company. You have to document exactly where they're at. Exactly to scale. So reconstruction is kind of my thing. I was certified at the age of 19 to do this, an investigator and to reconstruct things. And so I can't help the way my brain as a teenager was wired this way. So I'm not trying to change anybody. And I need to I hope God, you know, I pray for God's will. But I really wish you could stop addressing stupidity and just address you folks that are listening, and you guys will get ready, and whoever does, and I just need to ignore it because I know it's going to happen to most people. You know, weather is what I'm not concerned about. Zombies or them dropping some kind of ordinance that makes a mushroom or although I do talk about these pretense because the current administration, the last administration, you know, because it's relevant. You know, it's kind of saddening and hard. And it's hard that I can't even mention the president's name without it being political. You know what I'm saying? I should be able to mention the president's name and it be historical and not political. You know, I mention the weather with people and they say they don't want to talk about politics. You know, it's become quite a hard place to, you know, to be, but it's okay. I'm going to keep trying, guys. The Father has blessed me with a beautiful property out here in 40 acres, out here in the high desert, Oregon outback. And I've tried to share this property for 5 years solid straight on, and just almost forced myself on people, which is dangerous. I don't want to do that. I don't want to put anybody else in danger here from coming to this property, and need to stop being so bold with, you know, thinking that I'm not 10 feet tall and bulletproof. I know where the armor of God. And, but if there were people to come out here, I don't want to make anybody vulnerable. I should be more wise and be more patient. And 10 years is a long time, guys. So anyways, people, I have had this idea to come out here, more than 10 years ago, long before that, but I made, the land, purchased the land and all that. I posted all online and stuff when I did this, like, here we go. This is what I'd like to see people doing. I'd like to see people get ready, because I knew this event, this celestial event, has been coming for a long time. They've known about this 10-24-24 event for, thousands of years. This is a celestial alignment that we were in over 2,600 years ago. So it's not something I've already shown you multiple times, that they're very aware of this event. They've known for thousands of years of the coming of these extinction events that always fall on the line. All the evidence is out there. I've already asked everybody in this chat, well, maybe if they weren't in here, to go watch the 3 videos. Go watch the 3 videos. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. So there's information about what I'm talking about, but people all want it spoon-fed to them. So if people want to take a look at these 3 videos that I pointed them to, go to Adapt 2030 and then look at this celestial, these 4 gas giants forming the square in the outer solar system. It's going to rock this earth weather-wise, rock this earth. So people are going to get ready, guys. And I know that. And I actually think, again, that I've discovered that that this April 8th event, which I've been talking about, I don't think there's a better decode on it on the internet. All glory to God. All glory to God. No, I'm talking about a tidal event, not flood, tidal. Do your research. I've done decades of it, known about this event for a long time. Okay. So it's a tidal event where the tides will shift. This has happened before. There are literally cities sitting off our coastlines right now, off continents. You can go scuba diving, that are covered in water. The ocean has covered them. They're between 400 to 150 feet covered by our ocean. So the last time the cycle came up, this time it's going back down, but it's going to come up onto the land before it goes back down. It's not a flood event where the whole earth is going to be flooded. It's not. It is a cycle. That's exactly it. Yes, it's just a cycle. Thank you, Belinda. That's not. It's a cycle. Look into the cycles that I'm telling you about. I'm not making a prediction. A prediction is like, oh, I think this never before. There are some things that I pointed to that have never happened before in history, but I'm trying to bring you to an event that has happened before, 2,600 plus years ago. 79 AD equals 10-24-24. -1 degree, minus 40% of our atmosphere is gone. The magnetosphere has been scrubbed away. That's why the sun is white and not orange 30 plus years ago. Our energy from the sun has been stepping down over the last 3 solar cycles. We're in 25, 24, 3, and 2. We're going downhill. Obviously, a little bit more energy from the sun, but that's what has been happening. It's not rocket science. You don't need a degree. Oh, what do you got, a rocket science? What are you, some master? I stopped dressing it, Tracy. Don't even worry about these people. They're not going to do anything about it. I've got studies that people who have bachelor's and master's degrees don't have. People say things that people say things that absolutely people will say things that absolutely oppose the truth. People will say things absolutely in opposition of fact. Remember, there's always going to be an opposition. So I need to remind myself of that often, that God has been putting on my heart. You reap what you sow. But recently he's been telling me, and I guess I should pray on that a little bit before each stream, before I go in and remind myself that the weeds, were sowed when the enemy came, when you were sleeping, right? When you were sleeping, the enemy came and sowed seeds. And that chaff, that wheat, right, are different, and they have to grow together. They have to grow together. And because I just want to root it all up. I just want to root it up. It's evil. Be not partakers in their unfruitful works of darkness. You know, to sit around and not say anything or scoff or laugh or whatever. You didn't do any kind of studying is just sheer evil in my eyes. And that's why I get a little salty with some of these people. So I'll just pray on a little bit more again, brothers, sisters, and remind myself that the chaff has to be here. The weeds have to be here. This is God's plan. You know, he said he will come and do the binding, and he'll burn them with the fire, just like his word says. So I need not to partake in their unfruitful works. They're just doing their works of the father, the devil. God would call them out. Christ, Shiloh in the flesh, would call them out when he's here. You know, brutish, you know, most of them are just very brutish in nature. Brute beasts of the field, those that do have an unwillingness to learn. So you can't make somebody learn if they don't want to, and that's what you'd be called stubborn, or you'd be called you're acting like an ass or a donkey, you know, a mule, have an unwillingness, you know. So I need to remind myself of these things. And you have my word that I'll come in and go over the word a little bit more with this. So I quit dressing because we're running out of days before that particular alignment day comes back again on a cycle. So information to what I'm talking about. I'm only going to address people who are paying attention. I won't address trolls. I'll try to do the rest of the stream without saying anything else other than the people who are actually over what I'm talking about. And my moderator, I have some of the best moderators on YouTube, if not the best moderators anywhere. I put these guys through a lot of stuff. These ladies and gentlemen that moderate for this channel don't have an easy job. I'm a little finicky about how this is done, but I'm trying not to clog up the chat with nonsense. So you will be moderated out of this chat. I get so many comments and so many people who email me, you bounce me out of this chat. Most of the time I don't moderate anybody. I put my trust in my moderators, not in me, but, you know, not like that, but that they'll do the job that they're here to do. I didn't give them the wrench for no reason. So I'll do my best to keep going here. And so there's information about what I'm talking about. There's 2 channels on the internet right now. Okay. You guys, I'll go ahead and say it right now. There's a Cash App link. Today I went and got brick for this shelter so I can house people here maybe later. If anybody has the ability, I'm about $20 short because I spent it on gas today to go get brick. So if I say anything that's worth value to you, it's in the description. I don't do links. I don't even know how to put a link. I'm not that good at it. So, but it does have the Cash App and a PayPal. If anything has any value, okay, you might save your whole house. You might, as I talk about this, you might want to come out here to the West Coast where I'm at when you look at what I'm talking about. And that, you know, again, I've talked about maybe coming out here and go back when this event is over, because we will come out of this. Okay. We will come out of this. Okay. Cool. So anyways, brothers, sisters. So I'm off the grid. I know the lighting's a little bit, but I've done tons of streams where I go outside and I talk about it. So people are just, please gonna have to just bear with my lighting here. And again, I had another light over here, but it's not about lighting. It's about the information. Okay. So I apologize for not having the best. I still operate a 4G phone, guys. I will not have a 5G capable phone. So that's why I struggle a little bit too, because I don't have this new technology. So anyways, straight up, I need you to start preparing for weather if you think and you have any, if this has any validity, okay, whatsoever, then you'll do something about it because you'll have all the information you need. Okay. I'm talking about an event that will affect the tides on this earth. And I'm talking about 4 large gas giants. I've shown plenty of. I don't want to keep showing my phone. I don't want to keep showing my phone. I don't want to go look. There's 3 videos on this channel. Oh, wow. Cool. Hey, Lady Flows, I wish I can't. Look, I appreciate it, but I can't pull this money off. I can't pull that money off until the 21st. So I appreciate it. I'd have to, and I'm not. I appreciate it because you're going to be able to help me tremendously, because I'll still have, I'll still have bills, okay, just like everybody else. But I haven't been able to get that AdSense hooked up, okay, and so that will be future. I appreciate it, but I'd have to be PayPal, and I don't want to take away from what you just gave me. Bless you so much. But I have to link it to my card. I haven't been able to. I'm going to try, guys, to figure out how to get this AdSense program hooked up, because I do have about $100 since I've started I had some super chats before. I had somebody give me a $50 super chat on another. Bless you so much. I can't thank you enough. But and it'll be okay. If I got to go take cans tomorrow or something, guys, I'll figure something out. So, but if I go down for a day or two, it's only because I went and bought bricks for the shelter. Okay. I want to get back on this subject. I have a storm shelter. Do not say the word bunker. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. They do. I really do. And I apologize. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but that will go. You're going to help me out, because I will have future, just like anybody, because I have all my bills due, just like everybody else. In 2 weeks from now, all my land payments are due. $700 of land payments, bills are due for me in 14 days. And I have 0 income. None, 0. So that $20 will help me. I can't do that this week or this, because that money only drops on AdSense, I believe. I've never done it before. I've never monetized a channel. On the 21st, from what I've said. So next month, you're going to help me tremendously, lady. Thank you so much. So next month is always going to be a whole lot. I just going to have to figure out again. And I've got 27 things up for sale. 7 things up for sale right now, guys. I'm seriously thinking about selling that flatbed that I drove into town today. Flatbed, okay? I'm going to just sell it. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell that diesel flatbed. It did so good today, guys, going and picking up those bricks, but I just think I'm going to have to. But I have to have the internet. I'm going to have my phone on to do that. So it'll get taken care of. So I want to, anyways, guys, much love, much love. I want to get to the information. Because I want to give you guys some information, okay? First of all, please don't overreact to this information that I'm giving you. Okay, and just do with it what you want to do with it. I would not be putting this information out. Yes, okay. Thank you, Lady in Red, for getting me back on subject. You guys, if you're looking at building something to get away from weather, okay, this is something. I'm not preparing for zombies. I'm not preparing for the end of the world. I don't think the end of the world is even. I think we're several years away from the end of the world as end. You know, the whole. You know that I don't. We're quite a ways away from it. Okay. So I'm going to prepare, because Corey, what it does if you're trying to, Corey, what it does is I had to dig my shelter. Okay, shelter or root cellar. I had to dig my shelter by hand because people didn't want to deal with people who are talking about a bunker. Bunker sounds like the end of the world. You know what I'm saying? Bunker sounds like it's doom and gloom. This is not what this is about. This is about weather. Like you would put in a tornado shelter if you lived in an area that was high prone to tornadoes, right? If you're in an area that was high prone to hurricanes, every house in Israel has a storm or has a shelter underneath it. Every house in Israel Every house in Israel has a shelter under it. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Cool. No problem. So I'm trying to thank you. I'm not scolding you or anything. So that helps you to get your work done. I had to dig by hand, Corey, because I couldn't get anybody to help. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't. People didn't want to deal with me, because, doom and gloom, prepper. Just everybody should have the ability to get a place away from the weather. And you can actually do a cellar. You know what I'm saying? A cellar makes it sound like a root cellar. Hey, I need a hole. I'm going to put in a root cellar so we can our tomatoes because we grow extra tomatoes every year, and we want to keep them out of the weather. We don't want them to get too hot or too cold. We know if they freeze, they'll break because they're glass, and if they get too hot. So, you know what I'm saying? So if you say root cellar, then you're going to get turkey. Bless. Hey, thank you. Blessings from Turkey. Good stuff. So the reason why I'm saying this, guys, is it's hard. I had to dig my shelter for 4 years by hand, by myself. I didn't get any help. Nobody helped me. It just wasn't available, and I wasn't using the right verbiage, guys. Okay. So please, if you're trying to have a place away from the weather, because the weather is increasing in intensity on this earth right now. There's more and more weather events. This is something we can like get in our shelter when there's a tornado and get out when it goes by, guys. It's not a live-in type of thing, underground bunker, that type of thing. There's a storm coming. And I'm going to get in the storm shelter. And then when the storm blows by, I'm going to get out and go on with my life. I'm like, I'm glad I had that put away. So that's what I'm talking about, guys. So this isn't a doom and gloom type of discussion. These are for people who are preparing for the weather. Okay. Well, I don't care what you think is going to happen. So once again, this is, yeah. Shut up, Tracy. Don't talk to people who will not listen to fact or cycle. So can't change it. Yeah. Nice. Just, all right, Tira. Thanks for coming in. He's over there in his own place over there right now. I'm not sure what he's doing. His phone is off. Well, we're going to try to, he went to town today and try to get something from Safeway to get his other phone, his iPhone on out here. So thank you again for that super chat, lady. I do appreciate it. I want to make a mention of that. Blessings so much. But thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're covering this 10-24 celestial alignment, and this isn't a panic thing, guys. This is a weather event that I believe, if you look at 79 AD, how many people in the chat have seen the 3 videos on this channel? How many people have seen the 3 videos on this channel? There's 3 videos. One is 58 seconds. 58 seconds. Yes, thank you so much for that super chat. You're going to help me next month. I'm going to try to get that thing off for next month, guys. So, and appreciate it. If anything is any value for you, there's information where you can drop a link in the chat, or if you want to help and support what I'm doing. But anyways, I'm going to show you guys. It's not like it's YouTube money. So yeah. How many people have seen this? It's Lanecountychoppers, LANE, like stay in your own lane, Lane County like Orange County Choppers, 2 P's with an S, at gmail.com. So, okay. So this event in history in 79 AD has happened before. And I have 3 videos that should cover why we're in this extinction event and when that started to happen, because we're actually 3+ years into this extinction event already. Okay, 3+ years into the extinction event already. Okay, most people don't know that, but most people don't know anything about extinction events, guys. So that's okay. But I want you to be as prepared as you can, and I want you to learn from my mistakes. Okay, from my mistakes. And I made some when I was trying to have my shelter. At first, I started digging it by hand, but that's a lot. That's a big, 50 feet by 10 by 10 by 10 is a lot to dig. So I got about a quarter of the way done, and I tried to get somebody to come out. Try to come out to do this for me because it's very manually intensive, you know what I'm saying, to dig out by hand. And so, but I did it, guys. I did it. And I eventually, by persistence and I don't know, hundreds of thousands of buckets, I accomplished a 50-foot hole by 10 foot by 10 foot. So I can sink culverts. It's Passover that Easter. Easter is the word Passover in Scripture. Easter is only written one time in Scripture. One time in Scripture. So, and it's the word Passover. So, I covered that earlier. We could take a break here in a minute, speak a little bit about that. I've never mind taking a pause for my Father, put my treasure up in heaven, not on this earth. So, but anyways, we can talk about that before the end of the stream for sure. So, what I'm talking about is I want you not to make the struggles that I did. And so if you don't need a 50 by 10, you need like a 10 by 10. Okay. You need a 10 by 10 place to put yourself in, and maybe your animals, maybe you want to save your pets. I try to save my animals out here. If the weather got really bad, would I have a nice place to put your animals up so they just didn't get taken in a storm from you? You know what I'm saying, guys? Wouldn't it be nice to have a place to put the animals? You know what I'm saying? So, you guys want to try to save your animals from the weather? Let's pull on your heartstrings a little bit, because these animals are all I got, guys. So I want to try to get my place for my animals if the weather gets bad. If there's a tornado, a hurricane, a storm, something happens with the weather, I'd like to get my animals out of the weather, guys. So you understand what I'm saying, guys? My animals are... Look at this guy. Vance, come here. Come over here today. Come say hi. This is my boy. He is such a good boy. He's such a loyal... He's quartered... See, look at this. Him was his dad. Him was his dad. Him was the dad. Him was his dad. No kisses. No kisses. No kisses. No kisses. No kisses. I want to save this puppy. I want to try to get him in a place where he's safe, guys. So that's what I'm talking about. Okay. I get you what I'm saying? We need a safe place from the weather for our animals and for ourselves. If a tornado comes by. Psst, where's that? Where's that? I'm still ears. Where's ears? I'm seeing those ears. I see those big ears. This is Yatter Pants. Oh, him was his dad. Him was a dad. Him was a dad. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, guys. No kisses. It's my boy. It's the one that I love. It's my pants. And was his dad. See, how could you not want to say that? You know, he's beside himself. He just beside no kisses. No kisses. See? Come on, guys. This is my son. Kind, you know. He's my boy. So you see what I'm saying, guys? We need to make sure we take care of our animals. Okay. These are all I have out here, guys. You know, for 10 years, my dogs have kept me going. When the whole world was just cruel to me and did horrible things to me, every time I came home, these dogs were happy to see me. Huh, my boy. Okay, one kiss. One kiss. Oh, right in the ear. Oh, no. Exactly. So, guys, I have a place for my animals. I actually built a second shelter out here, guys. I know that sounds kind of silly. He lasted about 2 days, Derek, and 3. He just didn't want to work. He's kind of a floater, so he's still in the area. This is Yachter Boy. He has 2 names. We got the kitty playing over here with his tail. What are you playing with his tail, boy? Oh, kitten boy. And that's Panner, and that's Pants. Panner, Yasher, and Yachter. Pants and Pantner. Oh, I'm getting stormed. Oh, I'm getting stormed by the dog. He wants to take over the stream, guys. He's taking over the stream. I love him. I love this guy. I love him. No kisses. No kisses. Where's your ears? Psst, where's yours? Psst. He loves to put his ears back. Yep, go long-term food storage. That's good. So, anyways, so I've actually built a second shelter out here, guys. I apologize. He's just ham and he's hard. He loves his dad a lot. So Tango's right down here below my feet. They're always right here, guys. They're always right here. You know. Where's ears? There's ears. He has such big ears, but he loves to put them back. Where's he go? Yeah. You're so jelly. You're too dilly, boy. Yeah, he's super loyal. He's quarter dingo. So he's as loyal as it gets, guys. So I actually behind this building, because the storm shelter, yeah, he really is in person. His legs are so beautiful. He's a dog that I bred out. He's a hybrid, and they go from dark spots to brown, light spot. It's just kind of his name is Pants because he has these dark brown pants that go down the back of his leg. That's what you're doing? He's like, oh, Dad, I'm on your coat. That's why I'm so comfortable. You knucklehead. You knucklehead sitting on Dad's coat. So let's get back to the stream here, guys. I want you to be successful. What I did to get my second, I have that shelter in, guys, and I appreciate anybody who's helped out. Thank you again, lady, for that super chat. I do appreciate it tremendously. I have another storm shelter that I'm building right now, and I call it a storm cellar. Cool. Excellent. Thank you, Caleb. I have a storm cellar that I'm building for these guys. It sits right behind the cabin. She asked a very good question. Let me just go back here. I watched your videos. What does it mean when you get stuck between the block and the main wall? A lobos. When a lobos. I'm not sure lobos. I'm not sure, Gia, what that question was. I read it. Gia was asking a question. I watched your videos. What does it mean when a lobos gets stuck between the blocked wall? Can you give me what? Good. I'm glad that you guys are. Derek says this is probably a dumb question, but what do you do think about egg giving on Easter? Well, Derek, Easter is a pagan holiday. It doesn't have anything to do with Christ. So, Theolobos. Theolobo is a Greek word to be pushed on both sides. Theolobo. And then theolobos is, that's the Greek noun, and the verb is theolobos. Theolobos, that means to be pinched down into a narrow opening. And thank you for watching the videos, guys. If you want the information that I'm talking about, I'll get back on this here about this 10-24-24 alignment. And I haven't shown you guys this. This is not on the video, so you're going to get a little exclusive. Okay, hey. You guys want an exclusive that's not on the video? You want an exclusive that's not on the video? I got to get that up to at least 50, guys. It doesn't cost anything to hit a thumbs up. It doesn't cost anything to hit that thumbs up. It's free. It's free. Come on. I got some exclusive that's not on the video right here. Want to see it? Anybody want to see it? Am I grifting you with information? I'm grifting. Let's just, okay, we don't have to be 50, but let's get it to at least 25 or something. Come on, guys. Because I want to get back to this information so I can start handing you guys out some more information. I'm getting a little sidetracked. Appreciate those thumbs up, guys. Much love, much love. All right, I'll keep going, guys. Thank you for a couple of them. I always do that. I always say something, then I keep going. Such a bot, I get confused on what I'm doing and scroll on next. Cool. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it here. So thanks, guys. Appreciate that. So look, guys, here's what I'm talking about. I'm going to show you something that I have the 79 AD alignment next to each other because I do an overlay with this video, but I want to show you these next to each other. And I do the overlay to show you that they are the same alignment. So 10-24-24, 79 AD are the same alignment. They're the same alignment. The only difference is the two gas giants on the outside trade places. I don't talk about this in my video, but if you'll notice, that's the only difference. Uranus and Neptune trade places. It is the same alignment. So we'll talk about this block domain wall because that's a good question. And I want to answer that. I got to get my information out here. Okay. On the video, this is magnetism. Notice in the circle, it's black. See that dot? There's no magnetism in the circle. No magnetism. In the center of that, see those magnetic field lines? Magnetic field lines. See that black spot in the middle? That's called the block domain wall, and it cancels or it negates. See, theolobo, to be pinched down. Theolobos, pinched down. That's what I was talking about in the video, where we're going to get pinched down if this is the magnetism I was showing you of the 4 large gas giants, we're going to get pinned in between this magnetism. So, thanks for coming in, Jet. Excellent. Thank you so much for your continue to come back in here and stay with the channel. I know get a little lengthy and wordy at times. So here's the block domain wall. This is referred to the block domain wall. And this line right here, this line, it negates or it cancels the magnetism between two, you see, south and north. So I do this overlay video. If you want to see this video right now, it's only 1 minute and 1 second long, guys. 1 minute, 1 second long. Everybody take a break here for 1 second. Who's seen the video of this same video? It's 1 minute, guys. I think it's 58 seconds or 1 minute. Watch both of them. Then you can see the 6th extinction event and when it happened. So that's 2 minutes. 2 minutes on this channel. Everybody bail out of here. Please either leave this chat right now. I don't want you in here if you don't want to do a little bit of work on your own. I'm not going to sit there and spoon feed you. Everybody leave out. Go watch the video. That's 58 seconds and 1 minute and 1 second. And you come back in. And I'll stay going. But it'll make a lot more sense because I do the video. You know, I put the overlay so you can see the work. I won't just let you stay in here though. I'll end the stream. I ain't playing with you guys. I'm serious. I'm not going to just let you guys all sit in here. Okay, I need some participation. If you've seen the video, please make an explanation of the video on what you I need you to go watch the video because I'm not going to make any more comments or I'm going to shut the stream down. I'll start another stream. I'll flush you guys out of here. I want participation. I want some participation. Go watch these videos and then you'll know what I'm talking about. Then you can conversate with what I'm talking about. I keep showing you these, but you can go look at the videos. And go look at the videos and see what I'm talking about. So appreciate anybody who is cool. I appreciate you watching it that way. And you don't have to look at the videos if you don't want to, but I just don't want to keep speed. There we go, guys. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Remember, I get a little demanding. I do at times, but there's three videos that if you want to watch on the channel, one is 3 minutes and 33 seconds long. So I'm not going anywhere. I'll stay in here with you guys if you want. Okay. Please don't type in capital letters. There's 3 videos. One of them is 58 seconds long. One of them is 1 minute and 1 second long. And one of them is 3 minutes and 33 seconds long. Do any of your videos talk about the supplies needed to survive this? It's the 6th extinction event. And if you stay here with Mason, I'll tell you what you need right now. Hold on, Mason. I think that's Mason or Mason. Very first thing that we should all have this event, guys. Every one of us should have one of these. Every one of us in this room should have one of these. Everyone should have one of these. There's a Sawyer Mini. That's another version that filters a lot more. It takes a little bit more effort to do, but this is just something you can stick in a toilet. I know that doesn't sound nice, but in the back of the toilet. You can stick it in a puddle. You can stick it in a pond. You can stick it in a lake, okay? These are like $10 right now, guys. $10, okay? Cool. Do you like the Sawyer? I've never used the Sawyer Rusty, but everybody I've ever heard says they love the Sawyer Mini. Love it. It's a little more with the bag, but it's not. They're like, Tracy, come on, it's just a bag. So yeah, you can only go 3 days without water, guys. sporting stores, sportsman's warehouse out or whatever, sportsman's outfitters, Amazon. I don't support Bezos. Walmart will have them. eBay has them. They're all pretty simple. So you can drink from a river. I have 2 cases of 60 life straws. Next, awesome, Josh. Josh, I'm telling you, man, I think those things will be very valuable, Josh. I think you'll be able to buy. If you came out here, I think you could buy land with those things later, Josh. Honestly, I know because you've been following me I think you could trade them for land. I think you get the land that you were looking for. So, okay. Hey, Derek Anderson. Derek, hold on, Derek. You've been in here for a minute now. Derek, there is an extinction event. What do you mean there's no extinction event? We're already in the 6th extinction event. Are you going to be that foolish? We're already 3 years into it. We're already 3 years into it. Tracy, don't say nothing when you check your phone. Is this extinction event about the magnetic pole reversal or what? Okay, Prison Mike. Prison Mike, what a name, Prison Mike. Mike's done some time in prison, but hey, come on. We're all filthy rags, okay? So Prison Mike said, what did Prison Mike say? Hold on, I'm going to go back here. Where did Prison Mike go? Prison Mike, that's been an event that happened, has been happening since the 1800s. It's part of this event, though, okay? It is definitely part of this event. I think the eclipse is hocus pocus, and they're getting set up to block off the United States of America, so you can't come over here during the good timing. So you can't come over here during the extinction during the water event. Suppressed. Keep up the good work, man. I'm trying, Belinda. I'm trying so hard to get this information out. I really am. I just want people to do with the information what they want. You know what I'm saying? To the mentors. Cool. All right. So we got all kinds of people in here. Just don't be rude is all I'm asking, have some etiquette. Even in prison, they have etiquette, guys. Some of these, hey, I want to say, check this out. Check this out. People in prison act a lot better than people in this chat room, guys. People have more heart. They throw down, they do, they help, there's all things, but there's more humanity in prison than there is in a lot of these YouTubes. From prison, people talk down on me, I'm saying? There's more order and more civility, if you will, in a prison setting than there is a lot of the times in here. I mean, there's rules, so yeah, you got to abide by some of the rules, So, but anyways, thanks for coming in, Prison Mike. He's acting with a lot more civility than a lot of the trolls. So, oh my God, he's been to prison. We're all gonna die, right? Silly rabbits. Where'd this event go? Okay, I'm looking for this event. So here's what I got for you guys. Let's just make a real quick note that this, because somebody asked about April 8th, okay? These are the states. Jonah, Texas. It's going to start in Jonah, Texas. Okay, down here, we're going to come back out here, down here in Jonah, Texas. Starting down here. It's going to go all the way across the United States from coast to coast. Coast to coast. Coast to coast. Coast to coast. From one side all the way through Nova Scotia. So it goes through Jonah, Texas. Jonah, like 3 days in the belly of the whale. Jonah was in the darkness like Christ in the tomb. He rose and was resurrected. Christ, all this, it's worth it right now. The sign of Jonah. That evil and adulterous generation will be asked for a sign, and the only sign they'll be given is the sign of Jonah. Jonah, 3 days in the belly of hell. The whale rose out, spewed Jonah onto the land, and he was given instructions to warn of the 40 days of the coming of the destruction of Nineveh. Nineveh, Texas. Rapture, Indiana. I'm sure more knuckleheaded Christians are going to hear thinking they're going to get raptured, even though that word's never written in Scripture. I feel sorry if they do something to somebody here. So anyways, Nineveh, Indiana, Nineveh, Ohio, Nineveh, Pennsylvania, Nineveh, New York, and Nineveh, Nova Scotia. Oh, no, let's not forget about the Ark in Kentucky. So, gee, that one was incorporated in 1890. How are all these along this route? How are all these along this route? If you look, guys, every one of these falls within the line, too. It's like they knew this in the 1800s. It's because it's not real. It's not an eclipse. I already talked about this. I have the red dragon eclipse tattooed on my body. I don't know anybody that has this eclipse back here from 2017 when it went through 7 Jerusalem, started in Salem, Oregon, the wrong way across the United States. And I was freaking out on everybody. Oh my God, Tracy, what do you mean? I said, it's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. The sun does not go the wrong way. So, 7 Salems, 7 Jerusalems. This time I just showed you. Jonah, Texas. Nineveh, Texas, right? Rapture, Indiana. Nineveh, Indiana. Nineveh, Ohio. Nineveh, Pennsylvania. Nineveh, New York. Here they all are, right? And Nineveh, Nova Scotia. And let's not forget about the Ark in Kentucky in Williamstown. So, all through this highway, right on the line. None of these were all incorporated in different times. How's that possible that something back in the 1800s is all on this line? No, you're wrong, Dewdropper. Nope, you're wrong. You're blasphemous. Yes, sure there are, but not what you're saying, not what you're referring to. You're trying to refer to what I just said as nothing. You're a blasphemer. Maybe the line was drawn in the 1800s. Just spitball. Cool. Some guys came hanging on my door. So I'm going to tell you what I see. I think you've forgotten what we were talking about here because you're spacing off or something and you're forgetting what I've been telling you here about what is coming, about this overlay map and this water event that's coming. And this is what I believe that they're going to do. So in my research, from what I see here, let me see if I can find this water overlay map. Where are all these overlay maps? Come on, man. That ain't even right. Okay, I got another one, though. I'm sure I got one down here. What? Where did all the overlay maps go? Are they downloaded? What? How come I don't have one overlay map on this phone? What is going on here? Apologize, have a little technical difficulties here. Normally I don't have any issues like this. Where are all the overlay maps? There is that. Well, why isn't that on there?
Half the stuff I had on here is just dropped off here. Why? Where did it all go? I've already shown this on the stream. How could this not be on this phone anymore? Oh my goodness. We didn't delete anything. Nothing's been deleted. Camera, messenger. Not one water overlay video, and I've shown you guys both these before. How is this even possible? Hold on, the kitty's getting up. I'm gonna have to go let him out. Oh no, he laid down. Okay, he just got a little hot up there on the couch. Okay, well, anyways, I'm not sure what is going on. How I don't have this overlay map. I know I've had it on multiple because I've shown you this multiple times on multiple screens. How is this possible? I don't know. Guess it doesn't matter. But I'm going to still show you what it is that I'm looking for, guys, here on this other. I just wish I could side by side these to show you. Okay, no worries. No worries. Yeah, this is an eclipse, okay? So that's so funny. Look at this. I love this. What if the eclipse by chance is another excellent way of witnessing the sheer magnitude of God's creation? This isn't the first and won't be the last eclipse. Well, this isn't God's eclipse, their first archetype. This isn't an eclipse. Go watch my videos. This isn't an eclipse. So, study an eclipse and you'll see this is not, the sun doesn't travel from the west to the east. So, okay. I can't seem to find it, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. Oh, okay. I can do this. Okay. This is the United States of America. Showing you. Nebuchadnezzar destroyed the temple in 70 AD. He turned every building into gravel, and then he plowed salt. He plowed salt into the land, and this is where the waters washed up before on a cycle. Before in history, this is a cycle. This is not a what if. This is a cycle, not a what if. This is a cycle. So see this map? This is where the waters come up on this 400-foot overlay, right? Between 100 to 400 feet. So I'm not fact checking anybody. I'm not worried about anybody. I'm only talking to people who have ears to hear. So see where it's at? This has happened before. This has happened before. Oh, what happens if this? You're gonna what? This ain't a what? Go study. This is where the waters come up before. So, want to see what I think is going on here? Oh, let's show you what the government owns. Oh, wait, that matches. Why does that? Oh, wait a minute. What? Yeah, they got all the federal land over there. Look at that. Got all that federal land over there. Yeah, year 2005, but something happened 26. I love it, guys. I love people are going to thank you, Father, for letting people not get out of the way. You're just going to do whatever you're going to do with them, huh? So, I love people won't prepare. So, see this right here? This is the overlay. This isn't a guess. You can find this information for your own, okay? Now watch this. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I think that they're getting ready for. Remember this stripe that comes over here? Remember this stripe that goes from one side of the U.S. to the other? See, again, I told you, this was a cycle. This just didn't wash all the way up to the Rockies. It came in a tidal event, tide shift, back and forth, birthing pains, sorrows, coming in strong like a woman in labor. You got any ladies in here? You ladies ever had a child? Remember how that labor comes in, then it pulls back, and then it gets stronger. Then it pulls back, and it gets stronger. And it pulls back, and it gets stronger, correct? That's labor, birthing, like it says, sorrows in the scripture. The waves and the seas will be roaring. Nebuchadnezzar plowed salt into the land. So remember this stripe that comes across here? Good luck getting across the United States after this event. Oops, we're going the wrong way.
Oh, let's look at this again one more time. Good luck getting across the United States after this April 8th of it. Oh, wait, maybe they're just putting hardware in place. It's a nothing burger. This isn't a real eclipse. This is letting them get all their military so you can't come across from coast to coast. From coast to coast. Oh, look at all the National Guard putting all their military equipment in. Anybody a vet? Anybody know how to war game? Anybody know this is how we do war, guys? This is how we set stuff up. We do drills. We get things in place ahead of time. Different operations, different drills. Gee, I wonder what this is all about. I'm going to have to say ahead of time. Nailed it again, didn't I? Ha ha! I love it. That's your lesson. So, that's your lesson. So, how many days do you got until 10/24/24, guys? How many days do you have until 10/24/24? Then you know what I'm talking about then, Jen. You know how this is done. You don't just go and put things in. It's a drill. You practice, right? Piss poor performances because of lack of prior planning. And not perfect practice, right? You didn't practice. You have to practice until you can do it perfectly in your sleep. So you can do it with your eyes closed. So you can do it without thinking what's in front of you. You just shoot. There we go. Brat knows what I'm saying then. That's it. That's it. Thank you, Zach. I've been trying to remember Canadian preppers. Thank you, Zach. I've been trying to remember Canadian preppers. I've been asking this. Listen, guys. Canadian Prepper says this. Thank you, Zach. Canadian Prepper says there's no exercises. There's just World War III disguises. And in this case, yeah. Canadian Prepper. Thank you, Zach, for that. I appreciate it. I've been trying to remember what that was. There is no such thing as surprises. There's only World War III disguises, guys. And in this case, this is exactly what's going on here. So, thank you, Lady in Red. Lady in Red is dropping the link to the 10/24/24. The only other person that's covering this gas giant alignment. Gas giant alignment is Adapt 2030. I have that. I have the map to the other countries. What other country are you looking for? Ghetto self. Ghetto style DJ. Ghetto bass. Ghetto bass. Sorry, my bad. Just have a little fun here. So, how many days do we have until 10/24/24, guys? Holy smokes. She must have, I think she ate a rabbit. I think she ate a rabbit. Or she's pregnant. I hope you didn't get pregnant. She only just love this little girl. This is the only girl that we have out here. Oh, this is my girl that I love. She's such a good girl. Oh, I love it. I love this girl. You're the only girl, so you're the princess. You're the princess out here. We treat you like the queen. Oh, this the queen. She's the queen of my single wide tractor trailer. Well, she's only heated, but for a day I kept the other kitties away from her. Sure, Billy just looked like she was outside. She ate a rabbit, so I'm pretty sure she ate a rabbit. She was definitely. What are you doing? You're blocking me, buddy. You're leaning on my back. So, that is Juniper girl. She's my Juniper. Juniper. Yep, she's the queen of this single wide semi tractor trailer here, turned into a cabin. She's the queen of my single wide trailer, tractor trailer. Go pants. Go on, buddy. cool. I love these kitties out here. They're so amazing. I love my kitties. So she's a beautiful girl. She's really such a sweetheart. She don't like her face touched. She don't like her face. You could touch her back or whatever. She does a little kitty thing, you know, in the back. But if you touch her face, yeah, Tora would love her. She's such a good girl. She sweet pea. She my sweet pea. She my sweet pea. She got the chin too, huh? Show us your half and half chin. Look at this pretty face. Look at the pretty face and the pretty paws. And the pretty paws. Look at this tail too, guys. This tail is so cute. Look, it's got white on the tip of it. Look at this tail. Is that not the cutest tail you've ever seen? Look at that. Look at that tail. Look at how cute that tail is. This is the cutest tail I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, I love your tail. I love your tail. Oh. Oh man, I'm telling you. Isn't that the cute tail? You see a little white. She's got the cutest little tail. When she's out there, little tail's up. Just she's such a sweetie. Man, I got lucky with that one. She is a beautiful little girl. And you see that I'm saying it's got a little white spot. And you can see her sometimes. She climbing through the bushes. You can see that little. So she's such a darling. Gosh, I love my kitties. Gosh, I love my kitties. They're so awesome. And my puppies too. Look at the guy over here. Oh, my banner boy. Oh, my banner boy. Oh, my banner boy. Yes, the animals are just my best that I have out here. Hey, what was this? Did you, okay, thanks. There's no astrology in the videos. Your ignorance, first archetype shows. That's called astronomy. Don't spew, you're forwarding my video. You're being a pervert. I mean, you're perverting no, I never said, no, that's astronomy, not astrology. Astrology is like, hey, you got a hot, nobody was predicting anything because the stars were being in line and you were going to get a hot, this is the way the stars are going to line up. Happy Easter Fools. Good to see you in here. First eye is the first eye. First eye is, that is the person who made Easter Fool's Day. So thank you for coming back in. You heard it here first from Easter Fools. That's not mine. That's Easter Fools. He's allowed to write in caps on this one time. One time we let him. One time. No more first day. You just been wrenched. So no more capital letters, okay? Zap anybody that writes in capital letters. Okay? No more caps. No more all caps. Thanks for coming in. First, I appreciate it. Good to see you again. It's been a minute since we've seen you in here. So thank you so much, Taylor Crowbridge. Thank you so much. Blessings, man. Remember, there's a double LM. There's a double brood of the cicadas that coming out. There's a double brew. There's 2 batches that are supposed to be coming out during the eclipse. No, I know. He's been in there. I got it. We'll give him a chance here. I remember. So, this event that I'm talking about, guys, it is an event that I believe is a bunch of hocus pocus. These events are not real eclipses. I don't believe this devil comet, this Ponce whatever they call it. I think this has all been a bunch of nonsense. And I think the real event is definitely 10/24/24. And I think you'll need to be gotten ready way before 10/24/24. Way before 10/24/24. Months before that happens. Okay. So one of this. Not sure what you're talking about there, Porter. Yeah, just take the information and do with it what you want. Do it with what you want. Okay. How about 8/8/24? Yeah, no, there's no date, but now I'm saying I think you need to be ready. Everybody, this is again. Huh, cool. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely telling us yeah, that we should just be, that's all right. Exactly. Everybody, guys, imagine if the power went out today in America and everybody had a life straw on them. Boom, they all got a life straw. The grid goes down tonight. Boom, we get hit by a solar flare and the grid goes down and everybody's got a life straw. Would that be different? Would that day be different? Would that day be different? If today, boom, the power went down, right? The power went out. Boom, power goes out. No more tracing. Ooh, what just happened? Oh, darn it. And everybody had a life straw. If everybody had a life straw. Do you see what I'm saying? If everybody had a life straw, I think things would be a little bit different. This isn't the end all be all, but I bet you if everybody had one of these, that day would be a lot different. This is a water filter. It's just it's a basic. I don't promote this company. This one's very old. I've showed it hundreds of times in a live stream, but it's $10. $10. No, I'm not sponsored by LifeStraw. No. Oh, I didn't sell you no life straws. Yeah, and the military's not going to save you. Exactly. And 9 times out of 10, the cops show up after the crime has been committed, right? So don't depend on the cops or the military or any of these peoples to come. Yeah, that's not bad, right? You know what I'm saying? That's not bad, right? What are you doing, girl? What are you doing today, girl? That's strong. No. But these are about $10, guys. And you could buy, for the price of silver right now, for a $30 piece of silver, you could buy 3 of these. What are you doing, girl? So you could buy you could buy 3 of these for the price of 1 piece of silver, guys. Silver's like $30 for a silver round right now. No, it's not. I would definitely Mars. I get both. Mars, the mechanic, get both. Get 1 life straw and 1 Sawyer Mini. Sawyer Mini does a lot more. Sawyer. Cool, I saw that. Elijah, I saw your channel. Don't listen. I don't listen to the stupid Walmart faces. You know what I'm saying? Can I super chat $50, please? Yeah, you can super chat all you want. What's your question? You got a question there, Spice? Yeah, I know, but that's the way it's going to be. I know. I watched it. I saw it as soon as you posted it. I was like, oh, no, I hope just don't respond to it. There's always going to be like that. I think you're a little your price a little high, but you start a little higher and you go a little, you got a lot of work in the car. So, yeah. So if everybody had one of these, this would be such a game changer. Brothers, sisters, you could buy 3 of these, life straw. for the price of one of these. And I bet you that you could probably later trade this for more than this silver. Just in my opinion. I'm not giving economic advice, but this is like a, it's a bullion round. This piece of a 999 silver. Mars Mechanic, you can find it at Adapt 2030. Adapt 2030. Adapt 2030. Drink silver through life straw. Cool. Yeah, you could. Canadian Prepper, excellent channel. Excellent place to get the best preparedness stuff on the planet. What kind of lens show? What does it have for life straw? I think these would last forever, Jesse, because they're just a charcoal filter in the inside. So that if you didn't take them out, you mean longevity, they were in a box for 20 years, they'd still probably work. They'd probably work just fine 20 years from now. If you haven't used them, they have 1,000-gallon capacity. So you just kind of have to equate what you drink a day to, I think, to figure out how long it would actually last. A couple gallons a day, 500 days, right? We're preparing for the weather event. Weather is what we're preparing for. So if you had one of these silver pieces, it's $30 right now. I'd recommend that you buy one of these. If y'all didn't take the backs, you're not a real prepper. Oh yeah, hey, if you didn't get your 5 boosters, you're not an antenna. You're not an antenna. You didn't get your update. So you don't want to be doing that with guys. These aren't to drink your own pee. These aren't to drink your own pee. I've looked at this, guys. Okay. They don't recommend drinking your own pee with this unit. Okay. I've looked into it. So if somebody made that comment, I hope nobody saw that. And, yeah, you can stick this in a pond. You can stick this in your toilet. You can stick this in a puddle. You can do this in a river. The side of the water, there's water running down in the city and the side of the curb. This you could drink. You could use this. Sawyer Mini's another one, guys. So again, I've had several people tell me, the last guy told me he'd trade me his wife and kids for these. Yeah. Someone send me an iPad. You're going to have to, whatever. It is what it is. So someone send this man an iPad. We can't even see his face. Whatever. Just take some information. This is a hearing, not a visual. I'm just an ugly old man. You don't need to see my ugly old face. Shave off my face. I look a little more young, but that doesn't matter. So, okay. So I believe that you could trade. I had a person said they would trade me for a horse. So many guys said he'd trade me for his wife and his kids yesterday, and his kids yesterday on the stream. Wife and kids. Remember I said not just the wife. Cool, Stormy Weather. Just like I said, listen, Stormy Weather, if you could afford to get 3, Stormy, if you could afford to get 3, you could have one for yourself, Stormy. You could trade one. And I bet you could trade this for a piece of land. You know what I'm saying? Later. Maybe not a big piece of land, but I bet you could trade this for a piece of land, Stormy. I got something in my eye. And then give one away. Stormy, listen to me. Stormy, listen to me, man. Imagine if somebody was parched and they hadn't had anything to drink. They never had anything to drink in a couple days. The mouth was like turning inside out like a prune. And you knew where water was at, right? And you gave them one of these. You gave them a life straw, guys. You gave them a life straw. Imagine that, Stormy. Just giving them one. The ability to filter 1,000 gallons of water. What kind of gift would that be? See what I'm saying, guys? Imagine gifting these. You guys, some people spend a coffee. Man, I got something in my eye. So, a little piece of hair or something. What a gift that would be. What a gift that would be, right? See what I'm saying, though? I know, Stormy, but if you can, think about how big that would be, man, later. You know, I know if you don't, but if you can, because they sell them in bulk, I think, online. You know what I'm saying? I know, Derek. I said, don't say that. Derek, I said, don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want your wife and kids. You know, don't say that. Yeah, I didn't think that was a very nice thing to say. So imagine giving this to a gift to somebody, guys. Cool. Imagine how big of a gift this would be, guys, to give one of these to somebody, man. That'd be a huge gift. So if you can afford it, some guys know that you can get probably $30, guys, for one of these video games I'm not sure. I have a video game console. I don't play it, you know, but I have a video game console with some video games in there. Mexico, crazy. Cha-cha-cha. Huh? Nice. But was stuck on the Appalachian Trail for 4 days. And the shit's like, well, huh? I blew that wet doodle on it back and swept it through. Wow, that's crazy. Life straws at Walmart, $16 at Wally World. Yeah, it ranged 16. So I've seen them down to $10. No, this isn't an advertisement. I've seen these like $10, guys. Somebody came on when we were in here the other day on like, I don't know, 4 or 5 streams ago, looked them up online, and I think they bought 5 of these. And they got them for like $10 a piece. So, but if you get them for around $10 a piece, guys, that's a coffee. That's a Starbucks coffee for some of you guys. That's a Starbucks coffee and a tip. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure they're fine for pets. Yep. Cool, Stormy. You know what I'm saying, man? That's all I'm saying. I think that would be so much. You know what I mean? What a gift would that be? I've never had Starbucks ever in my life. So I'm just saying, I'm just using it. I thought everybody would, you know what I'm saying, kind of relate to that. So I don't know, guys. I hope that helps a little bit. Okay. Let's cover a couple more things, you know, preparedness wise. You guys, please, if there's anything from the store right now, food wise, if there's anything from the store that you want, guys, does anybody have, there's 195 people in here. Does anybody have grandkids? My son's in here. He ain't made me any grandkids. I don't think I'm ever going to have a I don't think I'm ever going to have a grandkid. But does anybody have grandkids in here? Anybody a grandparent? We got any grandparents in here? My son's 20-some years old, so I don't have any. No kid. Yeah, no. See? Tracy's never going to get to have any grandkids. I'm never going to get to have a grandkid. No kids for me. And I only got one kid, so. And I'm fixed, so no more kids for me. You got a grand cat. No, you're 36. Okay. Well, lady, this will be for you too, but hold on. I'm only 36. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to be. Okay. Well, if you got kids then, and you're a mom. So Jen's a mom. Okay. Do me a favor, guys. This applies to you too, okay? This applies to you too. It really applies to you too, okay? But if you got grandkids, you know, I know that people like to spoil, we like to spoil our grandkids, right? You know, or whatever, like we spoil our animals. But please go get what your grandkids like for food, because they might be showing up at your house. Your kids might be showing up at your house. You know what I mean? Okay, lady, hear me out, lady. Then get those kids what they want. I'm not into giving kids what they want. I'm not into giving kids what they want, but I reward good behavior. I used to give my son silver when he would do good. If he did something good, he bought his own silver, but you know, I reward good behavior, right? I reward good behavior. What I'm getting at is that this will be like a pacifier. And I don't mean to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Cool. Well, then they got the things too, then, lady. There's something your 16-year-old wants. And there's something that your 13-year-old wants. Okay? And I'm talking about treats. Treats, guys. Treats. Something they love. Something that'll be very familiar and very comforting to them. Okay? In a military ration, cool. Just make sure you get them now, whatever those other things, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just the little things for the kids, guys, even in you. If it's just like a piece of candy in your mouth or something that reminds you before things got real loud and you had to have your earplug in, you know what I'm saying? In a military ration, there's always that little body of Tabasco sauce, man, in the field that's like, oh, Tabasco, right? Some Chiclets gum or some kind of chewing gum. And always some kind of sugar, guys, M&Ms or treat or something. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. You know what I'm talking about then, Brat. So it's a morale lifter, guys. I'm a vet. Brat's a vet. We know that a cook. I was an MP. I'm like, listen, do not pull over the cooks. Do not give the cooks tickets. I eat at the chow hall. I eat at the mess hall. Do not give these cooks any tickets. So, yeah, we were pretty good with. I try to be pretty fair to the cooks as an MP. That's one people. You don't want to mess with you don't want to mess with the mechanics and the cooks. When your vehicle breaks down, ain't nobody gonna fix your vehicle, and do not take care of the cooks. So MPs love our cooks at the chow halls and stuff. At the we especially it doesn't matter if it's field duty or if it's in the rear and you're in garrison. It's an essential. But anyways, brothers, sisters, what I'm talking about is that you need to your morale. And if you got grandkids or even yourself, I'm not talking about putting the mask on, guys, putting the mask on. But remember, listen to me, brothers, sisters, please listen to me. You know, if an airplane goes down, you know what I'm saying? If an airplane goes down, right? Goes down and the mask drop down, how they tell you to put it on your face first, before you help your kids. Right? Why do they tell you that, right? Because if you don't take care of yourself, who's going to take care of your kids, right? So please take care of yourselves too, guys. There's something you need. Maybe it's a crossword puzzle you like. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you like crossword puzzles or something. Maybe that's your thing. Maybe it's, I would suggest something food-wise. You know what I'm saying? I would suggest something food-wise because it's just comforting. Familiarity, something you can't get anymore, and you have that, man, that's going to be like, whoa, you know. It'll be a game changer for you. Okay, it really will be a game changer. I know that it just seems like the littlest things sometimes can mean just the biggest things, and these things will be huge for your kids, guys. When things break down a little more rougher or whatever, we'll just say weather-wise, okay. And you can give them that comforting thing that they're very familiar with. That's how children thrive. You know what I'm saying? is on a schedule, you know, on consistency, right? On consistency, and they do well. So if you can give them something familiar when things are very inconsistent, that will help to level things out. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you? I hope that's valuable for you guys. And I hope if these moments come that there's, you know, we can get through these moments. The little things will help, will lift our morale. Thank you so much for that, Meaty B. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Haven't figured out how to get this money off of this platform yet, but I'm going to be working on the AdSense. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. So again, brothers, sisters, I just want to see us make it through. We are in the 6th extinction event right now. That happened back in 2020 on 12/21 of 2020. We came into the world's 6th extinction event, the 12,000 year cycle. Okay. And again, you've already made it 3+ years into this 6th extinction event. So please, you know, everything is on sale right now. Everything is on sale right now. Everything is on sale right now. Everything's on sale, brothers and sisters. You go to the store, they got every flavor of the rainbow right now, right? Hold on. You guys, is there still toilet paper for sale at your Walmart, at your Piggly Wiggly, at your Safeway, at your Alphabet, is there still toilet paper available? Can you get paper plates right now? Do they have hamburger there? Okay, everything's on sale right now, guys. If you see what I'm saying, I'm not literally mean like, but things are still available. And so please don't wait for things not to be available. You know what I mean? That's the last time you want to be down there fighting people for toilet paper. Does that make sense? You don't want to fight people for toilet paper, guys, when the toilet paper TP debacle 2.0 comes back, right? Well, we're in the 6th extinction event right now. We're already there. And everything that made it through the last 5 is still here. Because some of us are die hard. Yes, grow your own meat. Absolutely, Calhoun. I'm trying to get back to that. I miss it. I miss growing all my own food. We're in the 6th extinction event right now. Many of us are going to make it through it because everything that's made it through the last 5 is still here. It's still here. We still got butterflies, and we got kangaroos and giraffes, and we got bears and deer and lions and tigers. Oh my. We got everything that made it through the last, 5 extinction events is still here. It's still here. It's still here. It's still here. So it's not an extinction event. Doesn't mean things die off completely. Extinctions die down. The species die down, and others will what they call evolve or flourish. I don't believe in evolution like growing a thumb or not. I'm not talking about that kind. And so that's how extinction events work. And so many of you are going to die down, but probably won't die off, okay? Because many of us are getting ready. And we said, what if a bunch of times. And we're like, oh my gosh, I fear. And I was like, oh, okay, well, hold on. Let me do something to ease that fear. Oh, now I feel better about that. I don't have no more fear about that. I actually feel good. I feel like, hey, I got car insurance. I can wreck into anybody. You know what I mean? You ever drive around with somebody who doesn't have a license? Doesn't have it. Oh my God, riding dirty. Put it up, man. All white knuckling. You ever drive around with somebody who's got full coverage insurance, right? Oh, there's a cop. That's all right, man. Don't worry. I ain't tripping, man. Don't worry about it, right? Peace of mind, guys. Peace of mind. That's all I'm talking about. Security. You're in good hands, right? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? That makes sense. You're going to have these things. Probably the most prepared people on this earth right now, brothers and sisters, is the prepper, is the conspiracy theorists. The conspiracy theorists. The conspiracy theorists, they said, oh my gosh. And they said, oh, now I don't have to worry. Oh my, what if, 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 and they just made a solution for all those what ifs and all those fears. They're so far not better than you guys. They're not better than you, but they're so far ahead of your preps. They're so far to be able to take care of other people when that day happens. They're not going to be banging on people's heads with, you know what I'm saying? That means that maybe a species was at 100% and it dies down to 50%. Okay? And some species died down to 20s as others died down 90, and some will flourish in what they call evolution, but not, I don't want to talk about like if man evolved from apes, why are there still apes? You know? So that's how preparedness works, guys. It's a lifestyle. It's not something you just don't become a cowboy because you put a hat on. You have to, you know, it's a lifestyle. You don't just become prepper because you just go buy everything out at the store. So you take your fear and you do something about that fear. I want you to fear. I want you to have fear. Don't listen to people say, oh, don't have no fear. Yes, have fear. And then do something about it to ease your fear. So you don't have that fear anymore. And then you have what is considered peace of mind. Don't live in fear. Fear the Lord. Fear the Lord, but don't fear no man. He says, fear no man that can take your flesh. Only fear who can take your soul. Okay? So don't live in fear. But a lot of the times people, these conspiracy theorists said, what if, what if, what if, what if, right? Okay, what type of event should we plan for? Global pandemic? Nope, 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 nope. EMP, yes. Zombies, no such thing. We're already entering into an ice age. You're already in a civil war. You're already in a civil war. They're already giving these migrants way more money than people here in America are getting, and people are already getting pissed about it. So I believe they're going to rug pull these people, guys, in November-ish when Trump comes back in. They're going to rug pull all these people they've been giving money to, and they're going to be pissed off at you. Pissed off at you. You know what I'm saying? Quit telling people who they should time. Stephen Morgan said, quit telling people who they should time. I think you need to get hooked on phonics, Stephen Morgan. It worked for me. India is great. Cool. Just tell me. Love Google. Just get away from society and find a community is how you're going to do it. Take back your purchasing power. Get your time back. Get your time back. Get your time back. Stop chasing a time clock. Go find a place you can lay somewhere on a property and no neighbors. You can walk around naked if you wanted to. How about that? Get your time back. Time. I don't care about money. Who cares about money? Money don't mean nothing if you ain't got time. Rich people are some of the most time-poor people on the planet. Get your time back. Your time is more important than any job. I mean, yes, you got bills to pay, but get your time back. Do something you enjoy. Get a community of people. Start eating good food. Get off this toxic food that we eat, you know? And, yeah, the guy's on YouTube saying, get away from society. Look where I live, you moron. You ignorant fool. I'm not supposed to address the trolls, I apologize, but you're an ignorant fool. You're ignorant. This guy, and I'm up, you know, come on. Ignorance is bliss. These are the people, I will just make a quick note of it. These are the people that you're going to need to worry about, guys. These are the people you need to worry about. So the thing that I think of is what I'd like to do is get all myself prepared. You know what I'm saying? And then go on with my life. Go on with my life. Go on with my life as I go dink around in the woods. I could go to the petroglyphs out here. I could go fishing in the high Cascades. You know, I could just do whatever I want. I could go see nature and get away. And for those who smoke weed, yep, that's right. Yep, Europe is being conscripted. That's right. So that's what I'm saying, brothers and sisters. What I'm talking about is getting ahead of this right now and trying to just kind of get your preps ready and then enjoy your life. This ain't like there isn't still time. There's still time to get ahead of this, guys. Yes, things are happening and progressively, but there's still time. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. We got years and years and years before that happens. Oh, everybody wants Armageddon. And they think apocalypse means Armageddon. But we're not there yet, guys. We're not there yet. I'm lucky I can fit on both sides of the coast and head to the hills all on the same day. Nice. Wow. That'd be I'm in Silver Lake, Oregon. It's very reasonable to live out where I live, guys. I'm trying to go through some of these comments. That's what's found 2020. So I think that is why I found 2020 so boring. I was like, well, our pandemic, I'm bored since. Do you believe that we're living in the days of Noah? Well, we haven't seen giants in the land yet. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think we'll be extinct in 100 years. No. I'm planning on making through this, guys. I don't even want to be here. I want to die. I don't even want to be in this flesh. This world sucks. Nobody's getting ready for this event. The only people who are getting ready for this event is the rich and the movie stars, guys. They know this event is coming. It sucks watching this. You know what I'm saying? The only people who are getting ready for this are the people, it seems to me, are the elite. The 1%. These movie stars. There's others, guys. There are others. I'm just saying, as a majority, it's hard to sit back and watch the majority of the people not have just some kind of preparedness and then move on with your life. Move on with your life. Get a storm shelter. Get a storm shelter. And now you got a tornado shelter and you have an area that's high prone to tornadoes. So great. Now move on with your life. You don't sit and hover over the storm shelter every day, do you? Oh my God, I live in a tornado area. Oh my God, I better stay near this storm shelter. I better never leave. That's not what you do. It's there if it's needed. God forbid. Yeah, Murphy's Law might hit you when you're away from home, but if you're at home, it's there. This is how you should start thinking. You think about something and then you figure out how to, move forward from that. I don't mean it's a fear. If it's something you need to fix, you figure out, hey, I'm lacking this. This is what I need. You know what I'm saying? I need a place away from the weather. You know what I'm saying? Cool. I know there's others. Will you do me a favor, Rooster? Just change the name of that B word to shelter for me. Just change it to shelter for me, because I got one of those too. You know what I'm saying? But I got a shelter, a plasma storm, a cellar, if you could, even a better word to use for people if you could, Rooster. It just helped people a little bit to get, I don't have the money to dig, so I had to dig it by hand. You know what I'm saying? Derek, don't be stupid, man. Some of your comments are borderline. I'm almost already throwing you out here a couple of times because your comments are just borderline. Just so please don't. So well, I had all my own animals out here at one time, Mr. Crumbles, but now I go to the store and I buy beef and I eat tacos and I eat a lot of tacos. So let's not make any more stupid comments, Derek, please. Stay shelter if you guys can. Again, I already told you that the word is shelter. Shelter will get you help faster if you need to get it dug. Okay, that's fine, Derek. That's fine. But, you know, yes, it does. You don't know what he's talking about. You don't have any idea what he's talking about. It's a term. It's a term. You're just not in the, you probably don't have a shelter. So. But anyways, you guys do not use the term shelter, or excuse me, the B word, okay? That will put you, and I don't care about being on no list or having no red check marks, but that'll put you on the NSA's list. If you say that term online, the B word, you will go on the list of the NSA. So, you know, if you're trying to have some anonymity, don't say that word. If you're trying to actually have somebody come probably help you, don't be all doom and gloom. People don't want to hear that. People don't like fear. People don't like that. Just say you need a storm cellar. You're building a cellar. You're building a shelter, so that you can get away from, you know, how I actually, yeah, just don't say that, and you'll get a better result. You'll see, guys, I couldn't get anybody to help me because I kept using that word. You know what I'm saying? I was using that word and people didn't want to deal with it. So I had to dig mine by hand. 50 feet takes you, by 10 by 10 takes you years to dig, guys. Years. Doesn't just dig itself. So years. But after I had learned from my mistakes, yeah, I cannot disagree. Thank you so much. I do enjoy this platform. This platform, I could be a little bit more lenient over here. So, anyways, some of the vernacular, some of the vocabulary that you use is very important. You're not going to get the help that you want. And we don't have time, guys. We don't have time to sit there and be wasting our time with making the same mistakes. It took me 4 years. You don't have 4 years, okay? You don't have 4 years. You know what I'm saying? So please, I want you guys to not struggle. I struggled by, nobody would do it for me. Nobody would help me out, okay? But I learned, guys. I learned from my mistakes. So what I did is I told a little bit of a twist to get my second sheltered, not shelter, because I'm building an underground house now to live in. That's not my shelter. It's an underground house. I also had an underground garden dug out, a 50-foot underground garden, so I can grow food under the frost line. You know what I'm saying? Under the frost line. So I grow food out here year round. But what I told the guy, this is not anything I've ever said to you guys yet, okay, is instead of using the term shelter, instead of using the term bunker, instead of using the term storm cellar or shelter, I said that I needed a ditch. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. I said I needed a ditch dug. A ditch dug. And I said I had a steel, drain that I wanted to roll. Oh, and the guy didn't understand. I said, I raise hogs out here and I don't have any way to shade them because I'm off the tree line. I'm out away from the trees. I can see the trees from where I'm at, but I don't have trees where these are being raised at. And so I lost some of my hogs because of the sun. And I want to raise them out of the weather. And I'm going to put a underground house or shelter for them. He's, oh, well, that makes sense. I said, yeah. I just need a place because I don't want to lose these hogs. You know, they're not cheap. So, because I was raising different kinds of hogs out here. And the guy didn't even have any problem. He's like, oh, well, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, you're a hog farmer. I know there's no, I have a property. It doesn't have any trees on the back half. I've got some up towards the front of my property, but I don't, you know what I'm saying? And he didn't even think twice about it. So I asked him, hey, can you dig a ditch for me, right? A ditch is what I said. And I ended up getting, so, well, no, I actually need it pretty deep. And I showed him and boom, you know? So now I have a 50-foot hole out there, 12 by 50 by 12 on this one. So that's where my underground house will be going. That's why I want to live in, because I want to live below the frost line, because I want my house to keep temperature. I don't want to pay to heat my house. I don't want to pay to heat my house. When it's 110 degrees, I'm going to go down there. It's going to be 62 degrees. Right? It's going to be negative 20 on the surface. I'm going to go down in my house. Does anybody want to take a guess what the temperature is going to be down there? What's the temperature going to be in my underground house if it's 20 below zero on the surface? It's not too deep, about 32 inches a bit. We didn't even frost out this year. Between, 60, probably 60 degrees. 60-ish. Yep, guys. So I'm not going to freeze down there when it's negative 20. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to have the gas bill that you guys have. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to have the gas bill. I'm not going to have the heat bill. So this is how most people should have something like this. Something like this. And then you live on the surface. You have a nice little cabin or something. You don't, you know, people think, oh, I'm living underground. Think I'm going to stay under the ground. I'm not staying under the ground. I'm going to go down there, and when it's hotter than a pistol on the surface, I want to go down in my house, and it's going to be nice. Hey, hey guys, it's 62 degrees. It's right. There we go. You're using geothermal. That's geothermal, guys. So, you know, if I go down there at 62 degrees and it's 110 on the surface, am I going to get in there and turn the temperature up to 70? Am I going to heat my house up 8 degrees, or am I going to leave it? Yeah, a basement's a good way. But there's better, a little bit better. I don't own any forest, but I'm trying to, so because I can see the wood line. I'm going to get there. I'm going to get there. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get there, man. Somebody wish me some will of the Father to get me there, because it's got to be God's will. But that's my plan. I want to get another parcel. I've got 65 acres out. You know what I'm saying? I'm on this 40-acre parcel right here. I've been paying on this 20-acre parcel for 10. I have the other 10 paid off. I have a 5-acre parcel I've been paying on for this will be this year. I'll have it paid off 5 years. And I bought another 20-acre parcel up the road as an investment parcel. And that's, I pay $250 a month on that parcel. And the taxes are about $103 on it. So I'm hoping that it, you know, I even considered selling this 20 acres next to me. If I could find the right person, I would sell the 20 acres next to me. It'd have to be for the right price, obviously, but you know, I know a market price around here. But if not, then I plan on, we'll see. I have an investment. I invested in a silver mining company that I have some shares in. Maybe someday that will I think precious metals might do okay. And I could buy a place in the wood. Yep, $103 in taxes on 20 acres. Affordable. I got to get my thing on. I'm losing the heat here a little bit, guys. Get the another piece of wood in the wood stove here. Yeah, if you don't move to a place that's so expensive that you can't do anything all the time, that's how I can actually afford to do things out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not rich or anything. I don't have zero income. I really wish I could get the money I paid into Social Security. But whatever it is, what it is. I'm not talking about a check every month. I'm talking about, yes, you do, Stormy. Yes, you do. I've been telling you guys about this place a lot, you know. Here we go. Come do it. Let's do it, guys. Come on, man. Let's not, you don't have, so I need a day count, guys. I need a day count. Please, somebody help me out here. How many days until 10/24/24? How many days until 10/24/24? How many days do we have, guys? And I think we're going to need to be ready before that day, well in advance. I've been trying to get my son to wrap up what he's got going and get over here. So it's not, I'm bothering my son to get over here, guys, because he's a little too close to the coastline where he lives and his lady. So how many days until 10/24/24? 10/24/20. We're getting close. We got like 200 and some days, huh? 203 or something like that. We're getting close, man. It's creeping. It was 365. Woo! Boy, we're getting close. What's our day count, guys? 217? Okay, somewhere around there. Cool. It's probably gonna happen before then, Karen. I believe we'll have what is called a tidal shift. 206. Wow. Whoa, we're hitting 199. You guys are running it. You better get your butt over here, Elijah. We're like 200 days, and then you got to be well ahead of this. Come on now. That should be an eye-opener right there. I'm just going to round it to 200 days, guys. You got 200 days. Probably way less than that. Way less than that. Way less than that. And it's not going to be the end of the world, okay? I'm not talking about the end of the world. If you thought it was going to be the end of the world, oh, you came into the wrong chat. That's not what we're talking about. So, but something like this, you need to be well ahead of time prepared for. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about the tidal event. The tidal event that's happened before in history. It's happened before in history, and I found the evidence that I was looking for through Adapt 2030 and the channel. All the information. There's 3 videos on this platform on YouTube that I put out. 2 of them are about a minute. Okay. And the other one's 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Well, we're going to have a tide shift, Jittery. I believe we'll have a tide shift in the tides before 10/24/24. And go look at my videos and you'll see what I'm talking about. I've got graphics. I've got the overlay for the 79 AD event. I've got magnetism showing the block wall domain. So, yeah, this is something you can go check out and see what it is that I put out there, and I'll be here. I'm actually going to take a 5-minute break. What time are we at there? 2:06. All right, guys, I can stay on here for another. Okay, Jeffrey, you can sit there and, just act like don't question anything. Keep going. Just like, no, just go look or shut up and leave. Take the information and go, or be quiet. I'm serious. I don't have time. It's 206 days. I'm done. 200 days. I'm done talking to nonsense. So get the information, do what you want, or just Don't do anything about it. So I'll tell you what we say in the military. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. So good job, failure. That's what you're going to end up being, is a failure because you didn't do anything about it. So nice. That's a great plan there. Quick Blue Rider. That's one of the best plans I've heard. I'm telling you, that's an excellent plan. Listen to this, guys. Good luck finding Quick Blue Rider. He says, I've got a YZ426. Short stroke, four stroke. Bikes or my Buell. A Buell sounds like you got some kind of dual sport or something like that. I can head to the hills with my civil defense pack. Listen, guys, listen. You got to be able to get up. All right, this is worth $100 predestined. This is worth $100 predestined for light cash app. This is worth $100. If I just gave you and you don't have to, nobody has to. I'm just grifting you because I can, because I don't care. I don't have any pride. You better be able to pick up and leave everything you have. You better be able to pick up and leave can you pick up and leave everything you have right now? That's so valuable. That's so valuable. That's worth more than $100 predestined for light cash app. That's worth more. It is. It truly is. Can you pick up and leave right now? Can you pick up and leave right now? Because that's what you're going to need to do. Pick up and leave immediately your things. Immediately. You've got to be able to leave, guys, your stuff. Hey, grab one thing, but I'm serious, guys. That's a good plan. Most people are not willing to leave anything. They think they need to stay, where they're at, and they're going to defend it, and that's very vulnerable. Does that make sense? You've got to be able to leave. And so that's why I brought up that Quick Blue's got a bike. You know what I'm saying? And a pack. So if things got bad, boom, gone, seen, bye. I don't know where Blue went, in the woods somewhere on his 426 on his Buell. Got a pack. Cool. Good stuff there, Brett. I know you can get your boots on quick, Brett. If you're a cook, even cooks can get their boots on quick, guys. And get up out the door. Move out, draw fire, right? So that's very valuable, guys, because a lot of people, they make plans to bug out. They make plans to bug in, right? They got all these plans. Bug in is a term. Does anybody know what the term bug in means? What's the term bug in? You've heard the term bug out, bail out. How about a bail in? All right, yeah, make sure you got your medicine there, Cooper. Don't leave without your medicine if you need your medicine. So I'm just going to go right up into the woods. That's all. Just go into the woods. Yes, bot mate. Yes, bot mate. I think this has everything to do with it. Yeah, I'm going to have to quick, either to for now, right? That's okay, though. Some of us are self-sufficient. That's all right. I don't probably want it that way, neither do you, but that's just the way it is for now. But can you make it on your own, guys? That's another thing. Could you make it on your own? You know what I'm saying? Cool. You guys are getting cool. All right. Outstanding. Cool. I love preparedness, guys. I really do. I love it when I know that people are going to be the day will just be a little easier. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, yeah, whatever you think. Whatever you think. Whatever you think. Whatever you think. You think whatever you want to think. Okay? Or whatever you believe. But there's cycles here. And so if 400 feet of this ocean drop down, there's going to be islands on this earth. So don't sit there and Jew spirit see me, okay? Come on over, lady. There's plenty of property out here. Got to be careful. I know, but the ocean is a juiceberry. Okay. Well, guess what? You're a theory now too, and you're out of here. Goodbye. See ya, Maria. So, okay. Guys, I'm going to go take me a 5-minute break here. We'll come back. Go watch the 3 videos that I have on this channel, please. There's 210 of you in there. Can we get that up to closer to 50? We'll talk more preparedness when I come back. Okay? More preparedness when I come back. I'm going to, like I said, I'll give you a few more pointers. And there's some information if you want to support me in this channel in the description. I don't have links. I apologize. I don't have links. So, but I appreciate, I've had a couple super chats, guys, and I cannot thank you enough. Unfortunately, I'm going to try to, I might come off here. Actually, this thing can shut off. Okay. If this stream shuts off, I'm on the next day and I didn't pay my cash app. I didn't pay my phone bill today. I went and got blocks for my storm shelter instead of paying the phone bill. So if this stream, I forgot about this. I didn't even forgot. It's the next day already. So the stream can shut off at any time, guys. And if it does, I'll see you guys probably in a couple of days. It's going to probably take me a day or two to round up the money that I need to out here to get my phone back on. Yeah, I did. I got Super Chat activated, and I have about $100 sitting in the AdSense. I just haven't been able to set the, I mean, that's since I started now, since I started all my monetization, I've been able to get that AdSense set up. So I won't be able to get that until after the 21st, because it's the first time I've ever done monetization or anything like, I've never done this before. So, anyways, I went and bought block for the storm shelter. Probably like $20, guys. It's not a lot. And I spent it on gas. Can I show you what I bought today, guys? I want to show you what I bought. Can I show you what I bought? These blocks are going to be really nice, guys. These blocks are going to be really nice. Okay. And the problem is I have to get it into my PayPal account or so. But see what I'm saying, guys? These are really nice. These things are like $10 a block, guys. $10 a block at least. So what I'm going to do here, I want to show you actually, because I do have this other picture. Now look, you guys are the best. I love you guys. Appreciate it, man. I'm going to get my stuff together here. I'm really trying hard not to, I don't mean to lean on you. I had the money, guys, but I went and bought this block. So can you see how this is a parking lot? Can you guys see that parking block over there? This parking block right here. This parking block right here. This is a parking lot that they've strung these in. You know what I'm saying? See this? So I'm going to run this like a French train. Let me show you, because I think I got pictures in here. I can continue to show you guys what I've been building. Very hard at work. I'm not afraid to show what it is that I'm doing out here. No, this isn't doomsday. We don't do any doomsday. I don't do any of that. No fear in here, guys. No fear in here. We don't do fear. That's not how this works. Some of us are preparing. And some of us are going to make it. Many of us won't, but some of us will. Uh-oh. Gosh, I remember I told you guys something. Where did all my pictures and stuff go on this phone? Remember earlier? I think I had some kind of issue. I already showed these pictures on this phone. There's a bunch of missing pictures now. Where did they all go? There's nothing in this phone. Where did they all go? What in the heck is going on here? Camera. What? Yeah, weather. That's all we're preparing for, guys, is weather. I'm not. Okay, here we go. So this is what I bought today, guys. You see this flooring? This is the bottom of the shelter. This sits where I'm sitting now. This sits approximately 25 feet down from where I'm at now. This is the bottom of the storm shelter that I've been building out here for 5 years. It's taken me 5 years to build this shelter. I'm building it by myself, guys. I've dug it all by hand. This is the entrance that I'm putting into the shelter. And I bought block today, this block to put down here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to fill this in, guys, with gravel. Because if you see this here, this is like, see what I've got going there? Yeah, I already used it, Adam, once. I already used it. Never got used. I already used it once, Adam. I already used it because we had the bootleg fires over here. You guys, listen how cool this storm shelter has already been. It's already paid for itself, guys, in a sense. We had the bootleg fires here in Oregon. They were up behind us in the hills out here, okay? And they were going to evacuate us next. We were next to go, code level red, you got to go. You got to get out. They're going to evacuate the county. And I contacted the fire chief and told him I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving my stuff here. I've seen too many times for an event like this happens where people go in and right behind them and they rob people. You know what I'm saying? They rob people. So that was the bootleg fire. It was a big fire, guys. So I told the fire chief I'm not leaving. And I said, don't send anybody down my driveway. You know what will happen if you do. And he said, I know what you got. You're fine. You're fine. Tracy, I will not make sure nobody comes down that driveway. So I didn't even have to leave, guys, or I wouldn't have had to leave, and I'd have been one of the only people in the county. You know what I'm saying? So it's already paid for itself, guys, in a sense. So it doubles as a fire shelter too, guys. This is when I knew I could leave this place, guys. This is when I knew I could finally leave this place. Now that would take money and time, but I knew I could leave this place because I could go into the woods and do the same thing and put a shelter in. And then if the fire was over the top of me, I'd just get in my shelter, let it burn over the top of me and get out. And I would be fine. I'd be alive. So I have a fire shelter as well, guys. It's not just a storm shelter, but it would double as a fire shelter. Think about that as well. The fire ain't going to get you down there. So this is when I know I got to go back to the woods, guys. So hopefully I can get 4 or 5 people to come out here and live on this property. And I'll still come down here from time to time, obviously, often. And all this property, I won't even be on this property. People will be enjoying this 40 acres here. It's what I'm hoping for my life. That my son's out here in this valley somewhere. He has I want to put him on the 5 acres out here. It's real close to the highway. It's right on the highway, actually. And I'll have that probably paid off by the time hopefully before he gets out here. And yeah, it'd be nice to have a place in the woods, guys. The woods are right behind me. The woods aren't that far. So I'm going to try to get a couple acres of woods and dig a shelter, guys, and take half the food that I have here and go put it somewhere in the woods because I have all my stuff in one basket, and that's not good. That's not good. It's been hard to get along. I have to do the same thing myself. Thought I had a good plan. This guy is talking to me currently. Cool. Yeah, it's tough. Land's a little bit, So that's my plan. Wouldn't that be cool to have like 6, 8 people here, 4 or 5 people living on this homestead? You know what I'm saying? And then have a 5-acre parcel in the woods, right? Cool. So, yeah, this is what I did today. I went into town. I'll show you a couple more pictures of the storm shelter. Then I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break, guys. So here's looking from the inside out of the shelter. That's from the inside out. This is the stairwell that I'm working on. You're gonna come out here. You'd come up here and you'd step and you'd walk up out of the shelter this way, and it'll all have a dome that goes over this side. You know, these culverts have these bands, and I have extra bands. I already used the bands to band the two together, the 40-foot to make a total of 50-foot storm shelter. You can see how far that I've dug down in here. And then this goes up, and it goes up 15 feet. So this could get another 15 feet of dirt if I wanted to add more dirt on top, which I will. And again, this is what I'm using here. Yeah, I'm trying, Murphy. I really want. I know people are not everybody's nice, but there are good people out there, and there are people who want to have a good life and eat good food. And so this is looking up from the inside out. Okay, remember I told you it has a dome over it like this. These bands, and I've already built this wall. So I'd be building this wall. I'm going to be building these walls back up from the bottom up. It's kind of a different way to do it, but I've never done this before, and I'm doing it all by myself. So I'm going to be building these walls back up to the top of this level, and then I'll go ahead and fill all that wall, get filled in. Obviously, I've taken some brick and stuff and moving around, but there's blocks, so then I'll fill all that in. This is where the wood stove is going. This is where the wash sink is going. Down here, I figured it makes sense to have a wash basin. So when you came in, if you got your eyes were all dusty, you know, because you were outside in the weather, you could come down here and have a wash station, and then there'll be a wood stove over here. Right here is the wood stove, and the wash station will go right there. And this all building will be nothing but concrete. I'll show you guys. I'll do more pictures of it as I go. Lots of moving blocks. Obviously, I got lots. I picked up more today. But yeah, this is the area that I was telling you back in there where the wood stove's going to go back in that side in the wash station. So lots of setting things up, moving things around. There'll be a door on this wall. There'll be a wall right here. So you'll enter into you'll come down in here. This is actually the other side of the shelter. You come down in this way. You'll come down here, and there'll be a door entrance into here. I'm building a wall right here. And there'll be a hole so I can make a door into this shelter, and then I'll have the wood stove out here because I can't put the wood stove in here. It would heat me out of house and home. But I could have the wood stove inside this building. It'll be all block. Then I can take it open and close this door like a baffle on a wood stove vent and heat this up and keep this just perfect temperature down here. So this is the shelter that I've been building for 5 years. Here's looking out, going out of the shelter. You can see how dark, far down in there. I've dug in there. All this was dug by hand. Thanks for coming in there, Beach Party. Appreciate your time. So again, you can see the layers. It's pretty cool. Actually, let me show you some of this. This is pretty neat. Look at all these layers, guys. There's a layer here. There's a layer here. There's a layer here. There's a layer here. And then there's a layer here. There's many different layers in. This is in the corner that I'm showing you. You can see, because this used to be an inland ocean, guys. This was an inland ocean. What was going on the earth at that time? Something was going on. Something was happening at that time.
Where'd that other picture go? Okay, yeah, and I'm standing looking top down inside. This is how far down the stairs are. This is how far I'm looking down. See my feet right here? These are my feet. That's how far down that stairwell is down there. So I've got it pretty far down in there, even to get down in the stairwell. So thanks for letting me share this with you guys. This is a lot of work. It's taken me a lot of years. So a little bit of work at a time. I'm excited about getting started on the flooring, though. I'm going to put all that block that I showed you down here, guys. I'll put all that block that I showed you down here. Right in here. All of that. So it'd all be French drain. I think I'm going to actually dig out another couple feet. Another couple feet. Here we go digging again. I thought I had all the digging done. He never stops. Well, I think I'm going to dig down a couple more feet, try to get some gravel in here, and then put that flooring down like I told you. And I think this is going to be, I'm so happy that the lady answered me back and was able to get this flooring, because I think this is going to work out just perfect, guys. I really do. I think this is going to be exactly what, well, again, if God didn't want it, he wouldn't. So, but again, I got. They're very large. They're very large. Oh yeah, 16 by 24. So they're 2 feet, guys. There we go. They're 2 feet by 16 inches, and I paid a little over $1 a piece for them. They go between $8 and $10, and I've seen them as high as $12 before. So you see what I got going here? I'm going to use this as the flooring, guys. What are you doing over there? Stop growling at him. So yeah, she wanted $150. Look at that. She wanted $150, and I offered her $75, and she took it. You see how I spent my phone money, guys? Do you see how I spent my phone money? Can you guys see why I spent my phone money? I think you guys can, if I disappear off this platform for a day or two, if I can't get this thing taken care of tonight, please don't be mad. I'll be back in a couple of days. But this is why. These things are really nice, guys. They're really heavy. They almost weigh like 100 pounds a piece. You know? So, yeah, if this stream shuts off, guys, I totally spaced off that it's in the morning, and then my phone bill's due today, so I don't know. I remember my own phone company had shut off at the same time, like the night before, like 12:01. So these are really nice. So eventually, like I said, the floor will probably end up looking something similar to this. These have gravel. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's gravel. See that? See how there's gravel in one of those? That way you can get water in that shelter, guys. See how those got gravel in there? You know what I'm saying? That'll make an excellent French drain, won't it?
See what I'm saying? I'll put gravel underneath, 2-3 feet of gravel. And that way, if it ever gets wet inside that shelter, it would all drain into this, you know, like a French drain. So this was my plan. This is why I went ahead and said, you know what, I'm going to go get these blocks. You know what? I spent, like I said, I'd spent about $45 in gas, but that's what put me on. That's my phone bill. So, oh well, it is what it is. I'm fully stoked, though. I'm so excited to get to work on this shelter as soon as the weather will break. Here's a picture of it online. I was trying to find a picture of these online. So, scores, boys, scores. Oh, hey, I wanted to show you guys this too. You guys, they've got this house that's a collapsible house. Have you guys seen these houses like this? That they fold up? They fold up like this, and then they unfold. The whole house unfolds. This whole house unfolds, and it turns into a 2-bedroom house. See this? You pull the sides out. You lift the bottom out. You lift the sides out like this. This is one of these collapsible houses, guys. These things are pretty neat. I know a guy that's got one of these out here and who set one up. And he likes it. It's not my it's not my style, but you know, thought I'd show this to you guys. This is the front of it when it's opened up. But people have these out here, guys. It comes with a shower room, a wash basin, toilet, front door, L-shaped cabinets in the kitchen, extra window. And so here's your floor plan of what it looks like. So you can see it's 2 bedrooms, the bathroom's right here, and then the living room's right here. This one is on sale. They've had this online at the place in Bend. I don't know if, I believe there's more of these. And they wanted $14,500 for this unit. So I don't know if you've seen these or not, but this is a great way for people to get started out here, guys. If you have a little bit of money, if not, you can build something out here, but I'm just showing you. I'm not sure if you've ever seen these buildings or not. See that? You guys ever seen any of these houses? I do. I do for the money. I think it's something that has a spec on it that you can get an inspection on. You could get it hooked up to the county. If you want to be totally legit out here, do the whole septic, you know, get your permit, you know, do the whole, I don't ask permission to do anything. I do what I want out here. So I've built many buildings out here, and nobody's going to tell me what I can and can't build on my land. I'm an American.
That's my right to build, and I'm going to, like Christ was a Jewish carpenter, I'm going to build whatever it is that I build out here. But anyways, not everybody does that, and I would really like for people who don't do things like I do to be able to have the options to do things like, you know, without getting the county up your rear end. So, okay, Lama, I need you to go watch David Devine's channel, Adapt 2030, Adapt 2030, and go watch his video about the tidal shifts. Okay, and it might make more sense to you. I've already given this information out over and 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 over again. Go watch the 3 video. You watch that on my channel. Go watch Adapt 2030, and hopefully he'll confirm all the other information. It's a good video. David is he's not animated like me. And I've been watching David Devine on Adapt 2030 since his very first YouTube video he ever put out. So I've been a follower of him, and I have the same information that he's putting out with some other information that he's not putting out about the same subject as well. No, people should be able to poop on the land, Jay Wise. Listen to me on this for a second, Jay Wise. They make people have always pooped on the land, okay? It's better to poop on the land, just so you know. It is. You obviously, if you don't, I'm not trying to insult anybody, but you know nothing about how to take care of this land if you don't understand that we are supposed to put our poop back into the land. Cows, animals, even include ourselves. So if you don't know that and you think it's gross, you're just modern, and that's all. So, but they want these people out here or wherever to, you can't poop on the land, right? But, and I don't poop on the land. I have, composting toilets and all, whatever. So, they want you to dig a septic line and spread your poop out over a big distance. So the poop still goes in the land, in a leach field. In a leach field. Can't poop on the land, but you got to pull a permit. You can't poop on the land, but we'll let you to pull a big hole in the ground and let that poop drain all out into the ground. Is that the stupidest thing you think you've ever heard in your life? These people are criminals around here. So learn how to take care of the land, but most people don't. They don't know how to take care of the land, the forest. They have horrible a leach field logically works out because if you put it all in one place, the water runs near it can be more contaminated. Lick that boot, icy slush. Lick that boot, okay? Yeah, I hear your reason, but what if you poop all over the land like a cow? You talk about pooping in the same spot. I hear you, but there's ways to deal with that too. So, and I understand most people like, that's crazy. You live in a city, so you don't even know what I'm talking about. Again, if we all live rurally, we could go behind a bush or something and cop a squat and, so, but anyway, people are just ignorance. Ignorance is, no, you can't poop on the land, but we'll stretch your poop out all over the place. Yeah. Uh-huh. No, you're fine. You're fine, Icy. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just being a little salty. You're fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just think it's funny. You weren't wrong, though. I'm saying you weren't wrong with what you're saying. You put it in one area and come on, fecal bacteria is a thing. You get jardy and sick and die from that. So I understand it's not something we should take lightly. But I just think it's so silly that they make you pull a permit and pull your poop out in a line, and they won't. It's weird. So I have really nice I have $1,300. My composting toilets are $1,200 toilets. So I have urine separators. I burn all mine. I deal with mine a little bit differently than some people do, but
not too tough to live off grid if you have the right toilets and things like that. Again, I have a full composting, waterless toilet, urine separator. It's nature's head. It's one of the best, waterless toilets on the market. Very easy to deal with. But anyways, we should take care of our feces properly. No, I don't have any Bitcoin. Actually, I got a $50 Bitcoin. Somebody gave me a $50 Cash App. But my son in here in the room, Civic, told me to go buy 10 Bitcoin when they were $300 a piece. Yeah, before it's coming. Take my road. So, if I had some money right now, I would probably go ahead and break my streak and invest in the Bitcoin space right now. If I had money, because I've been watching it. I invest in precious metals. I'm a precious metal, I don't have a bunch of them. All mine got taken away from me, by my family and my son's metal as well. But there's just too much money in the Bitcoin space right now. Look at what it was before it half last time. And I'm not into the digital currency, but you can't stop Bitcoin right now. You're not going to stop Bitcoin. Come on, guys. Just a year ago, only criminals use Bitcoin. It's going to zero. You guys are a bunch of idiots. And look at it now. You know what I'm saying? So you can't stop Bitcoin right now. It's just too much money moving. All these ETFs, it's going to go quarter $1,000,000 in my eyes, easy. I don't see how it couldn't hit $250,000 in this cycle too. Not even talking about the next cycle. So there's just too much money into the sector right now, guys. Way too much money in the sector. So I follow it. I'm not participating in it. But I watch it, and I see that this is a kind of a move to get people out of precious metals again. Worked last time. They took more money out of the sector than they ever have. More money was pulled out during all the crashes and everything. So Bitcoin's already done its job. It doesn't need to do anything else. It's already done what it's supposed to do, but I'm pretty sure it's going to do it again. So a lot of money to be made in this space. But not you got to take money to make money now. So, but remember, it's a bit, right? You're buying a piece of a whole, a bit, right? A fraction, right? So not the whole oligas, little tiny puny number, right? No doom streaming. Gosh, man, these people are so. Preparedness is not doomsday, okay? It's not doomsday. So, all right, I'm gonna get up. My legs. I went into town, guys. My legs are just feeling it. So I do appreciate. Cool. All right, guys, get more wood on this fire here. We're getting. Oh, we just let out a bunch of. Look at all that smoke coming out of there. Whoa! Got to turn the vent. What's our subscriber count at, guys? Where are we sitting on subscriber? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go get some more wood. Gonna have to go get some more wood. All right, I'm down to just one piece of wood in the wood bin. So I'm going to have to go run over to the other property, guys. My wood is about 3 acres, 4 acres away on the other side of the property. I burn up all the wood over here. So give me a minute, guys. I need to go grab some more wood. But anyways, give me a minute. I'm down to just one piece. And I'll be back in, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes or something. Give me a few because I got to go grab wood. I'm going to go ahead and grab a wheelbarrow load full. I take you out there in the dark, but you can't see out there. You can't see your hand in front of your face. It's pitch black out there. So I don't want to scare anybody. You guys are probably afraid of the dark. So it's very dark out here. Very dark. Just my kitten girl coming by to say hi to the dad. She knows. Did you see that? I said I was going to go outside. See that? I said I was going to go outside. Did you see that? You see how smart this kitty is? She was laying in bed, and I said, I'm going outside. And she heard her dad. She heard the dad. She heard her dad. She loves the dad. Hey, girl, psst, girl, psst, 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 psst. Titten girl. Titten girl. My ditter girl. Ezekiel 25 and 17. Oh, that's good stuff there. All right. So give me about 5 or 10 minutes. I got to grab the wheelbarrow load of wood and I'll be back. Okay. So give me a minute and we'll talk unless you guys are just done. You guys want to keep streaming? What does 144 people say? You want to keep going here? Or you want to shut her down? We've been going for 5 hours and 37 minutes. That's not a bad stream. I'm not tired yet. I'm still just buzzing from going into town. Still feel like my teeth are ringing. I'm telling you that town stuff, guys. Okay, I'll be back. Give me about 10 minutes, guys. I got to go over to the other 3 acres and grab a wheelbarrow load, and I'll be back. All right, you guys want to go get wood with Dad? You guys gonna stay in the cabin? You guys can stay in the cabin. I don't care. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You staying in the cabin? All right, stay in the cabin. Stay where it's warm. Dad'll be back in a minute. Dad'll be back in a few. Dad'll be back in 10 minutes. You guys watch the cabin. Stay. You guys stay here. Stay here and watch the live stream. That's gonna go get wood in the dark. Get wood in the dark. Things that go bump in the dark. You want to say, girl? You want to say that thing, girl? guys doing? What are you puppies doing? It's a little chilly out there, guys. A little chilly. Got wood? Oh. We do now. We'll do now. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright, guys, gonna take a little bit back out. You guys stay here. Pretty chilly out there. Chilly out there tonight. Tonight. Well, this morning, huh? It's not tonight. What are you doing, big Cowgie? All right, guys, watching the kitties. All right, watch out. You're in the way. Thank you. Good guy. All right, let's see. Get some more wood on here. Some more wood. There we go. Good to go. Oh, what you getting? What you getting, girl? Oh, we just sat on the kitty. Poor little girl. Yeah, we got the kitties. All right, Tuggy. All done. Come on, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. All done. Come over here and lay down. Lay down. Seat. You want to get there and lay down? Okay. Get up there and lay down with the dad. Oh, my goodness. We got one next to me here. Getting pushed around with a puppy. He's with his dad. And with the dad. It's a chili puppies. Oh, hold on. I set the thing down. Oh, watch it, Tuggy. Give me a second, guys. I have my little holder. Okay. Oh, Tuggy. What do we got here? I think I just broke the holder. Oh, well. Oh, well. No, it was outside. A little chilly out there. I think it's about 29 degrees or something. No, we got firewood. Had to take the wheelbarrow and go over to the other side of the Rusty Dragon. Him's with the dad. Him's with his dad. Him's with the dad. Him's the dad. It was a dad. Oh, it was a dad. Oh, it was a dad. Oh. All right. All right. Okay. It's cold out there. What's the temperature out here? Do we got a current temperature? I don't think this one's up to date, so I don't think I can see the current temperature on this one. What's the temperature out here? I can't see it, can I? Oh, well. All right, what time we got? All right, I got to cut myself off at 3:30, guys, because I'm going to have to get up and unload the... Oh, I got a puppy behind me. Oh, I'm leaning on the puppy. It's with the dad. I'm hanging out with my dad. Hey, what you doing, Tuggy? What you doing, Doug? Oh, I'm just hanging with my dad. Just pupping life. Look at that. That's the pupping life right there. Look at the pupping life. Is that not the pupping dream? Living the pupping life. Doggies living the pupping life. Can't even budge him. I'm happy with his dad. I love you, boy. I love you, big guy. You're such a big guy. All right. Okay, cool. Well, it was a good day. I'm glad I made it. Made it to Ben. Got those blocks. Made it back safely. Back here at the house with the puppies. Got my kitties. In a nice warm cabin. Been on here for 5 hours with my family. Family, my brothers, my sister, my mother. Appreciate it. Life is definitely there are things that many blessings. So glad to get out of the city and get back here. They don't even understand what God is. Yeah. Cool. Right on, guys. I appreciate all your comments tonight. It's enjoyable to come in here and have people to talk to. So otherwise, I just be talking to the dogs a lot. And my son and I, we spend time talking on the phone too. So what are you doing, girl? You gonna go up there and lay in Dad's bed? She sleeps with me at night when she's in the house. She comes, does a lap around my head, and then I give her a big old kiss, and then she goes and lays down by my feet. She's such a pretty girl. She's such a pretty girl. Pretty girl. Come here, Tweepy. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing, girl? What are you doing, girl? What are you doing, pretty girl? You're the only girl out here, huh? You're the only girl. I know, you're the only girl. Poor girl. She's the only girl, just surrounded by a bunch of boys. Just a bunch of boys. All a bunch of house of boys. Bunch of puppies. Bunch of puppies. Oh, she's so cute, sweet pea. I just love you. Boy, she's got a full belly. Look at that belly. I think she got a rabbit in there. Yeah, I'm a single man. I think it takes a strain. It take I don't even know what kind of woman I would yoke with. Like I said, she just have to be a woman after God and want to add to my life. That's what I'm saying. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing, pretty girl? My sweet pea. Oh, my sweet girl. She's the queen of this castle. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time single. That's okay. If I die and I don't ever have a mate, a help mate is what it says in scripture, right? People are supposed to help. We're supposed to help each other. Supposed to be helpful. So, but to each other, but it's okay. I've had yeah, I've been married once. I have one child, right? I have property, and I've got to do everything I needed to do. I don't know what I have to do. I have can always contact me on my Predestined4light Gmail. I have Gmail. Try to answer that sometimes. I'm not the best at keeping up. What are you doing, Panner? Psst. Get out from there. Hey, get out from there. Thank you. Thank you. Panner. Come here, Panner boy. Get out of there, girl. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think it's time for you to go out, boy. You look like you're looking around. What are you doing? What are you doing, boy? You're such a big guy. You're such a big guy. You're such a big guy. You hanging out there, big guy? Hanging out with the dad? Huh, big guy? Biggest guy. This guy's 12 years old, but he thinks he's a puppy dog. He just thinks he's a puppy. He doesn't know he's a big guy. He still thinks he's just about 10 or 11 months old, but he's about 12 years old. Cool. All right, let me move this. I'm gonna be back here. All right, Doug, let me scoot back there. Doug, come on, let Dad sit down. Scoot over. Scoot over, big guy. Scoot over. Scoot over, big guy. Scoot over, my big guy. Scoot over, my big guy. My big guy, I love him. Why, this is my boy. Oh, my boy, that's the guy that I love. The guy that I love. The guy that I love. Oh, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's a good one. He's the best guy that I ever did have. He's the goodest guy. He's the goodest guy. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him. Oh, what a handsome guy he is. You're a good guy. Careful, you're gonna fall off the couch. You're gonna fall off the couch. Get over here. You're gonna fall off the couch. You're gonna fall off the couch. Oh, you're fine, jellyfish. You're fine, you jellyfish. I'm in Silver Lake, Oregon, guys. Hanging out with the puppy dogs. They love their dad time. Dad was gone all day. I have to spend some time with this guy here, guys. This guy's okay. He's not too much. He don't need as much near. What do you do, you Pites? Hey, Pites. Pites, dude. Yes. See, he already got his loving, so. But Tog needs some lovings, too. Okay, well, I'm trying to make up for the outside with the inside, to be honest with you, Beth. You know what I mean? That's fine. It's not all about looks. It's about, qualities. We've got a lot of good qualities inside and out. Some people are kind of superficial, and I mean, there has to be an attraction with somebody, but some people are just all about looks. I don't know why. Yeah. I'd rather take somebody with treat me like a king, and love me and treat me good, and somebody, it doesn't matter if what they look like, if they treat me like crap. So, Yeah, that's disgusting. Oh, man. Oh. But anyways, I know that naturally you all tend to, I think, naturally in nature, I think most things tend to group up or pair up. So, yeah, I don't answer no emails. I'm so bad about keeping up with anybody, guys. That's probably why I live out here alone, and I really don't have any friends. I don't mean to be like that, but unless somebody's kind of in my life, I don't always, and I try. I just get super busy with animals and a homestead and all the things that, yeah. I've been having some issues with electronics too a lot, guys, honestly, since I put the old water overlay out video, since I've been doing this water overlay map. I still haven't sold anything on the internet now. You know what I'm saying? I haven't sold anything on the internet. And how many months has that been? And that's how I've made my living for 20 years. I was able to take care of this young man here, for his whole childhood. I was a single dad for 9 years. I took care of him and didn't have any child support or never got Social Security or nothing, so I made my way. I made my way on the internet. And that's how I was able to be at all his football games. You know what I'm saying? And be all at his parent teacher conferences to rip their butts when they were giving him a hard time. He didn't struggle in school with any of the children. He normally did just fine. It was the teachers that he had issues with. So, yeah, I don't know. But that's why I'm trying to move on here and try to get these cabins done so I can generate some income somewhere else. And on this platform too now. Like I said, I'm a content creator, and this channel's growing. It's not just my channel, it's everybody's channel here now, but there can be a stream of income. I don't have tons of bills. I got land payments. I got 65 acres. I have 20 paid off, you know, trying to keep going here. Keep my head above. Well, I don't have my head above water, guys. I was talking to my son about this the other day, and I don't want to throw you guys down a dark hole here, but it's been a long time since I feel like I can honestly put my head above water in life, because I remember when I had my head above water, but it's been a lot of years since I could just barely see the light. Anytime I come up and get anywhere close to the light, he pushes me all the way back down where I can just barely see a dim light again. So I push up, I keep swimming towards that top and trying to push towards the light, but that is what it is. It's his doing. And like I said, I'm okay. I wouldn't change it. I could die right now and I wouldn't roll around in my grave. There's nothing I didn't get to do. Nothing I didn't get to do. No, I got to do this. I got to do that. I got to do this. I don't have to do anything. Well, I told my son in here, he's on his own. He's got his own way to the Father. He knows that. And he's very well. You see, he loves the word. So, I mean, I got a million things I can do. So, potential is unlimited, right? But I wouldn't have got cheated is all I'm saying, right? I wouldn't get cheated. So, it's steadily known that I've been very fortunate. Yeah, the only thing I did, honestly, like I said, guys, if I could do one thing before I die, you know, like I said, that I think I could have a sense of accomplishment. What are you doing back there, girl? Sweepy, what are you doing? What are you doing, sweetheart? What are you doing? You up on the bed? Where'd you go, girl? Miss Exploring. She was exploring underneath the bed. There's a little thing I have for the dogs that I made for the dogs so they don't have to sleep on the ground, and I made them their own bed underneath the lofted bed. But there she is. Oh, man. Silly girl. I couldn't hear what she was doing. She's trying to get up underneath there. You're a silly girl. But anyways, the one thing I think I could that I haven't accomplished would be a community. I really wanted to set up a community of people that wanted to live without a zero cost of living, if this makes sense to you. That most people don't understand that. I mean, I still have bills, but I could actually get these things to under control where I could pay them off. I'm not overly extended, so to speak, and get to where I have all my electricity and power sources and heat taken care of. water, you know, drill a well. I have a well drilling kit, all that, to where you can get to where you don't have a cost of living per se like that. You raise all your own food, you raise all your own vegetables, you trade the other things that you can't for, you know, and your cost of living is minimal, and then you have time, you know. Time is, again, to be more time is what are you doing, girl? You go outside? You're being a little rambunctious. Huh. So, you know what I mean, guys? Where you don't need money anymore. I know we need money. I had to pay to get all my system, and I just got a cheap system, and it's worked for years. But, you know, no, people think they need all this money, you know, and I'm not saying that, you know, I need money to get gravel for my driveway, you know, things like that, but that's fine. I'm not trying to take away if people need to have things or whatever, that's fine. You know, again, I need a pickup truck, a 4x4. Mine caught on fire, so I need to get another one, you know. But maintenance things, you know. There you go, Finn. That's what I'm saying. Times could be extreme. I see people that are so time poor now. You know what I'm saying? People don't have hardly any time anymore. All they just do is work all the time. And I work a lot too, but like I said, I can call in sick to work tomorrow, right? You know, well, I don't know. I've got bills to pay this month, but when I get the bills taken care of, the boss doesn't rag me in my head all my time and tell me to get the bills paid. So once the boss tells me to get the bills paid, then I'm free to still work or do, you know, I keep working the rest of the month. I could do whatever. So I just wish people had more time, you know, and we weren't so bogged down. Everything's so taxed, everything's so expensive, you know, right now. Gosh, just growing your own food seems like it would be a way better thing if just communities would just grow their own food. Food's just getting extremely expensive. I mean, what are you waiting for to happen? You know, is it happening yet? What do you mean, is it happening? Have you seen the price of food lately? You know, was that 7-8%? I don't know what I haven't backed off watching a little bit of that, but is anything, growing your own medicine too. Grow your own medicine, whatever. Because there's lots of different ways many different ways. A cereal box is about $8. That's insane. That's insane. $8 for cereal. Wow. I know, guys, since I'm saying I'm not trying to be a bearer of bad tidings, it's just getting kind of hard to sit back and watch all my brothers and sisters suffer like this. You know, people are having to decide whether they want to eat or heat their home. You can heat your home or you're going to eat. I mean, people are going cold. This is getting, and it's not going to get better. I don't see the price of food coming down. Sure, prices of cars and houses and things that have gotten way overinflated are coming down, but you know, the things that we need, we use, the fuel, the food, you know, all these energy, all these things that we use just keep going up and up and up. So I would just love to maybe one day have that cost where people didn't have to have that, because that is a way. There are ways to not have that cost. And it is possible. It's not some kind of pipe dream, you know. There are people who are actually doing it right now. You know what I'm saying? So again, you know, self-sufficiency, self-sustainability, self-reliance is the future. That's going to be the future. People who can maintain what they have, not let it get deflated away by inflation and taxes and cool. Appreciate the subscription. I'm putting out some pretty information. I believe that I'm putting out one-off information that nobody else has put out. I've covered this eclipse in great detail. I'll continue to cover it over to this next. I'd be kind of glad to get over it a little bit, you know, because everybody wants it to be like the end of the world. Everything. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, I know even harder in Scotland, though, James. Thank you. I know, gosh, and two, it's so expensive over there, guys. Have you seen and some of the what they've clamped down on over there everywhere in Europe, guys? Have you seen what those farmers are doing? Thanks for I appreciate it. Are you guys have you seen what they're doing over there in Europe, in Holland and in Poland? You know, the France, the Franks, the French, they've been rising up since the COVID every weekend. Peacefully, guys, peacefully. The French, you know, and so there's just the farmers over there. They're spraying these politicians' buildings with poop and dumping out all this food out onto the streets and digging holes and so I'm not sure if you're from inside the U.S. I know it's getting a little later right now, so we're picking up some folks from outside the normal view or scope of this platform. And I do have followers, obviously, but as it gets earlier in the morning, I've noticed my son is the one who showed me that the most of my followers earlier in these chats like this are from, not most of them, but there are a lot more people from out of the US. So we're all struggling. It's not just the US. You know what I'm saying? It's not just the US. It's all around the world. All these central banks participated in the whole scam-demic thing, you know, where they just laid it on the people to just smash the gas pedal down on the central banks. And so it's all the nations. Please remember that, brothers and sisters. It's all nations that got squeezed. You know, Theolobo pinched down. You know what I'm saying? I know, Liam, I've seen that. And they just went to social credit scoring and they just went to social credit scoring and you know, a soft form of it. But here we go, guys. Here we go in Canada, our brothers and sisters to the north. For us in America, don't think it's going to happen here. Look what's happening in Canada. Look what they've done in California. Can't even use I've owned a landscape company, guys. You can't even use a gas line trimmer or a gas blower or a gas, this is getting crazy. I was off my rocker about the trucker protest. I keep trying to tell everybody, you guys don't see what they did to those people up there. They tried to take their kids from them, guys. Those people brought their kids and they went out to a peaceful protest. It wasn't even a protest. I mean, I hate the words they put on these things. They went out there and stood up to the tyranny and said, we're not going to take your Jabadooski. We're not going to take this warp speed gene therapy protein spike mimicker. We're not going to do it. Twisted Sister, we're not going to take it, right? The Canadians stood up to Trudeau related to Castro, right? And they said no, and they peacefully, and I think what they did was, I have a CDL, I have a commercial license, I've had a CDL for 30 years. I think what they did was beautiful, and then I think what the governments came and did to that country was insane. If you donated $50, $20 to that organization, you supported that trucker, whatever I don't want to call it that, the trucker movement that they did, the peaceful movement that they did, and you lost all your bank account. You lost all your bank account. Do you understand what they did to those people in Canada, guys? You didn't have to be in the trucker movement. If you just supported it, that Canadian government came in and stepped on you. It took all your money out of your bank account. So don't think it won't happen. Don't think this is just, I haven't forgotten my brothers and sisters in Canada. Just so you know, brothers and sisters up there, if you're from Canada and you follow this channel, I haven't forgotten about you. I watch. You're my neighbor. So, you guys all live real close to us anyways. It's not like you guys live all up there and, I'm saying, but I appreciate that how rigid and strong you guys have been, and very peaceful. I cannot believe that you not gone down and just gone, you know, and I don't condone violence, but I do appreciate the civility of the Canadian people, how they've been. Just look at what's been going on up there, guys. That place has been on fire. The Canadians know about drinking Mountain Dew. I'm pretty sure the Canadians know about drinking Mountain Dew as well. So, yeah, never forget what that Canadian government did. Yeah, we got Mexican neighbors too. Don't forget that. All the stuff we fund down there. Hallelujah. All our Mexican brothers that have come up here and assimilated just fine in the last 15, 20 illegal aliens that came up here and assimilated just fine. Sent money back to Mima and Papa. How much money you sent to Grandma this year? Can't stand all that too. All the people want to talk shade on everybody. OTM since the Obama administration, other than Mexican. Mexicans don't want to come to America anymore. They come over, they work, they send their money back home. They ain't even trying to come here anymore. Remember, bring back the Ford. Mr. Trump was going to do the whole. Come on, guys. Too, let's remember that. We all got crushed. We all got crushed. So Mexico is one of the best places to be during the vid, guys. Actually. So no, I think about what I said, guys. I know that's who people are coming. There's a lot of Hispanic people. And again, during the last administration and the last administration before that, it was other than Mexican. OTM, 80% of the people coming across the border during the Obama and the Trump administration were considered OTM. Everybody want to blame it on Mexicans coming across the border. Ignorance of people is just, it's insane. It really is just over the top, just crazy, you know. Yeah, now I know there's something different going on. Now, I got you, Aaron T. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. I got you there. Something different is happening now. Okay? They used to come across with, remember with Obama, they used to come across with strollers and wives and children. Now it's just fighting age men. And they're all entitled now. So, there's no, I don't do race in here. I do one race, the human race. So if you see color, then we don't see the same because I don't see color. God didn't create races. God created one race, the human race. Don't ask stupid questions like that, please. I mean, if you see color, that's not how I see things. So I don't see them that way. But anyways, please try to remember too, during the last two administrations, that there were people who came over here that were called illegal aliens. Illegal aliens. Illegal aliens. Illegal aliens. Aliens means foreign. They were not from Mexico. So, what I want you to think about is the 80% of people who came over here in the last 15 years who assimilated just fine in this country. Who assimilated just fine. They came over here, and because they were illegal, they came here and they kept quiet and they got a job. Most of them the same day they got here. Most of them the same day they got here. And you got food stamp, white food stamp people griping up a storm, but ain't paying ain't doing nothing. and they went to work the same day, and they got a cell phone and paid taxes on that, and they paid taxes on fuel, and they bought a car, and they paid taxes, and they did, paid more taxes than most white Americans, and assimilated just fine. And they're pretty pissed off about the people who are coming across the border right now. You understand? They're not happy about it because they didn't get anything for free. They didn't get any entitlements. They came here and went to work. So let's be real about what's going on at our borders and stop letting these politicians. Can you believe that Donald Trump has the balls? Apologize, guys. Getting late, getting a little salty. You know, speaking of, to go down to the border, you got to have, I cannot believe that's like cannon, bowling balls to go down to the border. Donald Trump has the audacity to go to the border. That's insane. That to me, that is just over the top. So what they're doing now is completely different, okay? What they're doing is different now. But I want you to remember there were a lot of people who came across this border who assimilated just fine. Who actually, many of them came and picked these fields that you lazy white Americans were too lazy to pick. And they made a better living than you, most of them. They sent money home. And they're actually, a lot of them work here over permits and stuff. And so, it's you got food on your table because of the Hispanic American. You should be thankful for that for the last 10 years, America. I said they're the backbone of this economy. They're the backbone of this country. They've been feeding you. You're too good to sit there and, say some of the stuff. I grew up in I was born in the San Fernando Valley. So you're going to tell me I grew up around 70% Latino people. So these people aren't happy that came here who see people coming across this border, guys, and getting $5,000 Visa gift cards and getting, like in Maine for these, they went from aliens. They were called aliens. Illegals when I was younger, and then illegal aliens, and then they call them migrants, and then they call them immigrants, and now they call them newcomers, right? So they keep changing and moving the goalpost on you and change, but in Maine right now, a migrant family or a single person can qualify for $1,800 to $2,300 a month for rent. And the American public had to wait $1,200 for a check for Mr. to have balls the size of bowling balls to go to the wall, right? Balls to the wall, Mr. Trump, right? Mr. Warp Speed. You didn't get the wall. You got the jab. Remember? I can tell a lot of you guys in here did that are talking, the ones that are making these comments. It's obviously been boosted as well. It shows in your comments. You probably got all 5. So let's remember, guys, there's a lot of people who came across this wall, this border, these, lines, and they did just fine. They didn't hurt anybody. Yes, there were some. Yes, that's every race, guys. Get over it. Stop being irreal. Stop just spewing out the stuff you see on television. There's a lot of things that go on that you don't talk about. I was actually talking with Saya that was out here today and told him, it's kind of funny that we get a little bias in our opinion. We get a little bias in our opinion because we think we only see something we one way. We see it our way. We think everybody's going to see it our way. When most people don't even see it half the way we see it. It's kind of funny how we see things sometimes, guys. So remember, there are a lot of other things that go on, like the nose that's in front of your face that you probably, after you had to look in the mirror, you haven't seen it. in a long time, but it's sitting right under your nose, right your face the whole time. Yeah, thank you. Let's be real. And then there's a bunch of nefarious people here too. I'm sorry. There's a bunch of nefarious people too. Is Lige still in here? Where'd he go? Just gonna ask him a question here, but they came in here, and you guys, now the issue that I'm having now is that even if a small number of them, I was thinking of something. I was thinking about three things right now. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm in. Even if a small number of the people who are coming across the border now have some kind of nefarious plan, there's a huge issue that we have because of the sheer numbers. So that is alarming. I've talked about that on the stream, about all these National Guard members. Hold on. And moving them to our borders, making our states weak and vulnerable to a lot of the things that are going on. So nobody wants to talk about the checks that these people are being given or the Visa gift cards that they're being given. And I'll talk to you after the stream, because I think I'm going to give you a call here. But again, it's just, there are a lot of people in this country that we, in my opinion, displaced. We displaced these people. We Americans did horrible things to them in their countries. But nobody wants to talk about that in America, because America's a good guy in America. America's the bad guy outside America's, borders, but they're the good people. They're the good guy. And Americans only think they're the good guy in America. But everybody outside America knows that America's the bad guy. So it's a little tough to get, convey. Remember, you don't see the nose on your face unless you look. It's hard to convey to people in America, that we've caused this problem. We've displaced these people. And then I still find it's a little ironic that we go displace these people and they come to the country that displaced them. But whatever, this is supposed to be the best of the best. So, but you got to remember, we displaced most of these people. We went over to their countries and instilled central banks and robbed them for their resources by instilling and inflating their currencies and then robbing them for their resources. And nobody ever wants to talk about this. So there's a lot of reasons why people are, in this country right now. We put them here. And a lot of them know that we're the bad guy. And they don't have, and I hope that, like I said, a lot of them are come into this country and we were the bad guy and they assimilated fine or whatever, but there is something different going on now. There's something different going on. And I warn you, when we go to other countries, we don't take out the politicians. We don't take out the politicians. When we go to other countries and we get involved in all these military operations, we start dropping democracy bombs on people, right? Here, have some democracy over here. Have some democracy over there. Here's some more democracy, right? We don't take out their politicians, not as a norm. Every once in a while we'll get one, but not as a mass, no way. The women and the children lose their lives a lot of the times, millions and hundreds of millions over all these wars and never even signed up for a war. Children, not fighting age men in battle dress uniforms, wearing military fatigues, but women and children lose their lives. And we cause this MAGA death and mega death outside our borders. And now these people are here within our own walls and our own borders that we displaced, that don't like us because of what we've done to them for at least since 1973. Since the year I was born, we have forced every nation around the world to participate in. We had Henry Kissinger go over and broker us off the Bretton Woods Agreement, that the convertibility of the dollar to gold, and put us on what is known as the SWIFT system, forcing all nations and repriced all oil from the OPEC nations with the US dollar, forcing every nation using the SWIFT system to tax like the money changers of Scripture, and force them to pay for our oil that we promised. Remember, backed by oil, now we'll protect the Saudi nations, the OPEC nations, and we'll back them with the greatest military, like it was backed in, we brought all the gold after World War II to Fort Knox, and we backed it with the greatest military. So he brokers us off the Bretton Woods Agreement, suspends, Richard Nixon suspends in 1971, suspends the convertibility of the dollar to gold. No more going into the bank and getting silver dollars or gold pieces. Now your dollar's backed by a weaponized SWIFT system, money tax changers, and we will force your nations. You'll pay for our oil with the dollar, whether you like it or not, and you'll pay a fee, the money changers. So we are the bad guy of the world. And we've gone around and forced everybody, weaponing our dollar using silver to do it, using this metal here. This is more valuable than this. This is how we kill women and children in other countries. This is how we displace other countries. This is how we drop democracy. 500 ounces of this. Monster boxes. That's a whole monster box worth the smart of a tip missile, right? And of a smart missile. We drop that right on the top of women and children's head. Buildings, in the streets. They'll throw their gold and silver in the streets. We already do. A monster box at a time. We already do. So please think about being an American citizen. You think these people in this country like us? They don't. They don't. But we did this. So maybe we can convince these people, hey, it's not us. Like, we go kill their, because brothers and sisters, did you hear what I said earlier? We go to their countries. We don't take out the generals and the top. They're not coming here for Hillary Clinton. They're not coming here for Mitch McConnell. They're not coming here for Nancy Pelosi. They're not coming here for Abba Donald McNugget, McTrumpet, your 47th president of the United States of America. They're not coming here for Donald. They're coming here to kill you and your children, just like we did in their countries. Remember that. Remember you heard it here. Remember you heard it, because this has to be spoken about. Nobody wants to talk about this, at least, and this ain't the first time I've laid this out to you. Now, if we could convince anybody in this country that the bad guy is the politicians, it would be these people that are here. Because I can't even convince these Americans to get up off their ass and come out to this homestead with me. But I could surely go to the border and pick up people that I'm sure that would love to live on this property. Love to live on this property. Would love the cabins that are built out there. It would help me fix these things. It would love to be here. And I can't get no lazy Americans. So people want to throw shade. Please be careful, brothers, sisters. These would be the people that we could actually convince that it's the politicians doing this. But remember, most of you stood by as the silent majority. And you allowed it to get this far. And my case is that nobody's brought up the fact that creepy Joe Biden is creepy and not sleepy. Not even Donald Trump has never said that one time. Your 47th president who is covering for Joe Biden, that he's creepy and calls him sleepy. See, they're all in it together. All of them. They're the ones who fund this MAGA death. Oh, politicians. Oh, I got to get in on this. So triggered. Both sides just triggered. Both of them are just absolutely triggered. Can't talk to one and they think you like, you say one's name and they think you like the other. You see the others, they think you like, it's the same thing. Not you can't, they would not even one thing anymore. You're sitting there fighting with each other, America, and you can't even agree. And the children are suffering because of you. Because of you. Because of you. They're suffering. We used to hang out together. We didn't care if we were red or blue. See, I'm old. See that? That's gray. I'm old. We used to hang out. Didn't matter if we were red or blue. The kids still jumped in the pool or played in the backyard, played football, tag football, or whatever. We drank a beer, did whatever. Sat there, relaxed, and put apart the side that we didn't agree on for a minute so the kids didn't have to suffer. You're the problem. We, all of us, brothers and sisters, I haven't been the silent majority, but we are the problem. We've created this problem. And the whole world is watching this. And don't think that these people in other countries do not know. They see this, but you're blind in America thinking that you're the good guy. But remember, you're the bad guy outside of America. And when these people come here, they're not coming to kill Mr. Trump. They're coming to kill you and your kids, just like we do to them in their countries. Just like we do to their children and their women and their best. Best of the best. Look at what happened in Ukraine. Look what happened in Ukraine. 40 years old is the average fighting age in Ukraine right now. You paid America to unalive a whole generation. If you had a job in America and you filled out a W-2, you got blood on your hands. You unalived a whole generation in Ukraine. Don't like the truth. Don't listen, leave. This is truth. I'm spitting the aletheia in here because nobody else is willing to do it. I am. I'm not going to go down being the silent majority. There's always that one, isn't there? I'm that guy. I am that guy. I've always been that guy. Never have not. So you can't stop something that's always been. I am. I've been that guy. Never going to stop till they throw me in the dirt. Came from the dirt. I'm a man of the land. Sin. Born of this corrupt dust, and they'll throw me back in that dirt. Land and soil. That's what I am. A man of the land and soil. I don't participate in this nonsense here anymore. Yeah, I could leave, but I don't. I stay here for the people. There's still good people all over the world, but there's still good people within this confines of this undivided states. So you can't kick a veteran out that was honorably discharged anyway. So good luck. And you can't shut me up because got that honorable discharge. So, yep. So now I'm going to defend this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Brothers and sisters, we have domestic enemies on the homeland. We have domestic enemies on the homeland. Anybody disagree? I think I know who these enemies are. I'm not even concerned about all these people in my states. I'm concerned about the 40% of the people who work for this government. 40% of the United States population either is a subcontractor, works for the state or the federal government. There's your problem. There's your problem. There's your problem right there. A bunch of people who don't want to rock this boat because they got their paycheck coming in. 40% works for this government in one way, shape, or another. The facts speak for themselves. Less than 3% of the world's population, and we consume more than 40% of the world's resources every year for decades now. See where the problem is? The problem is people don't want to speak up about it, brothers and sisters. There are children and women dying in America tonight. And they're going to give a family in New York City up to $22,000 a month in benefits that don't even have citizenship to this country. Where's the problem? We supposedly we only put people in the office of the pretendant or the president unless they're blood related to the queen. Unless they're blood related to the queen. So we've seen the best of the best. The Yales, the all these, Harvards and Berkeleys. We put all these people in and they have hammered and screwed this country up. It's time to get them out of there. It's time to get them out of there. These were supposedly the best of the best. The best that we had, and these are the people who went through all, right? They screwed this country up. Let's get them out of there, guys. They fund bullets and Band-Aids. They make money on both sides of these wars. These poly meaning many, ticks meaning bloodsuckers, many bloodsuckers. And all you people who work for this government, you are the problem in this country. Turn in your badges, turn in your whatever, your little credentials, and stand down. Start a farming community. Do something to get it out of this system. 1,003 military bases. 1,003 military bases dropping democracy bombs on other. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are responsible. W-2. Did you fill out the W-2? Did you fill out that W-2? Well, you got blood on your hands. A whole generation of Ukrainian women, too, over there. They put women in on the front line over there in Ukraine. And that's the truth. Aren't you pissed? Hey, don't be mad at me. Don't shoot the messenger. Aren't you mad at, did you get a vote on that? Hey, what's going on there, Conduit? Another fellow Oregonian. So, fighting over day or night. You guys are ignorant. Morning, day, night, noon. So, well, the first thing we do is we don't participate in their Systems Act. If it only takes 20%, it only takes 20% of the American public to say, all right, no more W-2, and there's not enough money to fund this federal government. If enough of us go around and start growing our own food, they couldn't feed us this GMO crap. That's right. It doesn't take large numbers of people to change history. Know your history. Study, study, study. Small numbers have made the greatest changes in history. The smallest numbers, not the greatest. Know your history, or you're going to keep repeating the woes of it. Yes, it's always been the smallest number of people. It only takes 20% of the American public to stand up and say no more. And this federal government, you could peacefully do this. If enough people went around the system, don't you know how this works? Haven't you ever studied history? Without firing one bullet or killing one man or one woman, dropping one ordinance, if enough people go around this current system, it makes the current one dry up, become obsolete all on its own. Boom! That's the truth. But you don't want to hear it. You want Armageddon. You want war. You want revolution. You want strife. You want suffering. Look at that sickening comment section in this place sometimes. Filth and disgusting comments that come in here. People who just want hurt and pain and laughing at people. It's filthy. This your American public. They're all over the world, though. It doesn't matter, but they're really here in America more than anywhere else. I see it. I see it. So this is the truth. This is the world we live in. Now you got 50 million people of these people in your country, America. What are you going to do about it? Standing in cities. Some of them with, gift cards waiting, just waiting for their next mission. Look at the videos. Look at the videos. They're out there already. Tons of videos. People just standing by waiting for that, waiting, just sitting there sleeping, waiting on their cellular phones, sleeping on their cellular phones. But guys, we can do this, man. This is not a lost cause. Did you hear what I said? This is not a lost cause. Vote with your dollar. Vote with your dollar. Vote with your dollar. Vote with your dollar. Oh, wait. That's not a dollar. That's money. Let me get an IOU. A debt note here. Hold on. Vote with your dollar. This is one way we can do it. Stop buying their crap. Stop buying their crap. This year, grow a garden if you can. Go get some seeds that are genetically modified and make sure you go back every year after buy them. No, don't be foolish like that. Buy some open pollinated, non-genetically modified seeds so you can replant in your garden every year. That'll help your food bill. That'll cut into their genetically modified, fluoridated, chloridated crap vegetables that they sell us. All the labeling. Do you guys know if they have more than one genetically modified product, they can hide it behind a QR label now? Who has the time to QR? Read all the QR. It is, though, Liam. It is. That's going to be the future, Liam, is the people who are self-sufficient and the people who are on the new system. Communism, community, or, AI antichrist communism, right? Their beast system. Bless you, Ghost of it. That's awesome. Awesome. I have 6 peach trees, chickens, eggs, and fish. Easy, my people. Nice. Good. I love hearing that. I do. I really love hearing that people are going to have to check into the central back ball and chain system, right? The CBD or digital chain, right? It's attached to the chain like on a chain, right? Working on the chain, yeah, whatever. So, okay, guys, have you had enough? I'll keep going, man. I'm full of it. I don't never stop. I've been doing this for 30 years, so I can go all night. I already have, but I think I better wrap it up. No, Obama's not the Antichrist. The 7th king will be revealed as the 8th king, Gooseman. Obama wasn't the 7th king. If you want to know who the Antichrist will be, the Antichrist will be revealed the 7th as the 8th. That's all you need to know. You can check in anytime, but you can never leave. That's right. Hotel California. Welcome to your millimeter bowls. As is above, so is below. Millimeter waves and millimeter Trump millimeter bowls, right? What time? There's nothing physical in this New Testament, so we're not under a physical testament. He said, let vengeance be mine, saith the Lord. So yeah, you guys, my moderators are the best, guys. Lady Flows, thank you so much for coming in again. Bless you, sister. Appreciate all your wonderful comments tonight. Where am I getting my... Oh, how about the last 35 years of studying there? Where do you get your information from? Well, it started many years ago in reading books and reading articles and then going and studying, microfiche, going to the library. Where do you want me to start? I said this started 30 years ago. No, I'm not on. I don't do TikTok anymore, Vicky. I'm done with TikTok. The channel's done. It's done over there. So I don't do TikTok anymore. I feel filthy over there. I apologize. I just can't do TikTok anymore. I went over there and checked it out, but it doesn't know. There's no movement. And they're kind of the ones who started this original ban on my internet and stuff. So I haven't seen anything over there, Vicky. Apologize. I hadn't checked my messages. But I do appreciate you coming in. Finn, thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate it. Now, we had a pretty good TikTok following going there for a minute, but we brought everybody over here to this platform. This is a much easier platform for me to talk on. Yes, bless you. Thank you, Chris. Let's send a few shout outs, guys, and then we'll get out of here. Okay, email might be a better way to get a hold of me, guys. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Elijah. Appreciate it, son, for coming in and modding for me. You guys mods, I know it's a little tougher to mod for this channel than on a lot of the other channels. It really is, man. I know that. I make it hard on my mods, guys. Can you thank my mods? Can everybody in it for a second, please? Thank the mods. I know a lot of you guys get thrown out of here sometimes, but just keep it clean. They'll probably, I don't know what they do in here. I don't do the modding most of the time. So if they're throwing you out for 10 minutes, for an hour, 24, I don't care. I don't tell them how to mod. I don't tell them how to mod. Okay. So you got to tell, I get your messages. Why the hell did you me? Why did you kick me out? I get tons of emails because you mods, but I never say anything. I never say anything, guys. I don't say anything. I get so many people emailing me pissed off about you throwing them out of this channel, but whatever, guys. I thank you for keeping this chat clean. I know there's a lot of things that just don't need to be said in here, and you guys have helped out a lot. And I did say this during the stream a couple streams ago, guys. I've been really, I apologize. I really have been unobservant about how, when I get going off, that I forget that you guys are there. I mean, I know you guys are there, but I forget all the work you have put in on this channel. Some of you guys have spent, I stream for 13 hours sometimes. Some of you guys have spent almost that whole time in this chat. I don't know if anybody's ever done a whole stream with me, on a 13 with a mod, but that's okay. Some of you guys spend 10 hours, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is incredible, guys. I can't thank you enough, mods. I really can't, man. You guys are an asset. You are this channel. This channel would not be what it is without you. So I appreciate everybody that thanked the mods. Appreciate you guys. You are this channel. This channel would not be what it is without you guys, okay? Because I can't sit here and mod everybody. I know I get sidetracked in, and I know that's why you guys help me too, because some of you guys know the way I work. You've been modding for me enough. Oh, I gotta hear this. Trace's gonna say something about this. I want to listen. He's got some information. He's gonna get off track if he sees this, so you guys help me too. It helps me a lot. Okay. And I want to say another thing that you can do, guys, when you can help me with some of those things when I get to saying these things like God doesn't love everybody, right? Right? God doesn't love everybody. And then that makes everybody go off, right? You know what I'm saying? God doesn't love everybody. And then, oh my gosh, here, then there, then it goes off, right? So I know that that sometimes I've just spaced you guys off, and you guys have just been a huge plus to make this channel what it is today. You know, 10, I don't even know the number. It doesn't matter. It's a huge milestone. I think we hit 10 or 11,000 followers. So, and look at the stuff I've asked you guys to do. Some of these words, some of my PTSD and stuff, guys, I have not made this easy on you. And so I want to recognize you for sure and continue to recognize that you guys are, and this channel wouldn't be today what it is without the mods that have continued, because this channel is grown fast. All glory to God. But it is you folks that have this wrench have made this channel what it is, because I don't want nonsense in here. There's a lot of good information that's being put out here, not only by me. Wow, what a blessing. Not only by me, guys. I'm not the only one who's putting out information. So I appreciate that you guys are keeping this chat clean enough that you guys can keep coming back here and talking to each other. Iron sharpens iron. Come back here, not just for me. I'm funny to watch or whatever, crazy guy in the hat with the beard or whatever, but I see you guys talking to each other. And there's a family that's been formed here. And I feel very blessed to have you as part of this channel. I just want you to know that, okay? So I apologize. There's the word. There's the word I was looking for. I apologize that I've neglected you guys. I apologize that I've neglected you guys, okay? And I have. I'm going to admit it. When I make a mistake, I take it on the cheek. That's the way I taught my son to deal with things. Take it on the cheek. Don't run from your problems. That's the way my dad taught me, and I admit I got a problem. I've neglected to thank you mods for the hard work that you've done, because we put in a lot of time. I've done a lot of streaming to get the channel up to monetization. So when I make a mistake, I admit it. And I take it on the chin, and I've made a big mistake for a long time by not giving you guys the credit for the long hours that you guys have put in. Okay? You guys are a blessing, and this channel is the mods. People come over here and they hate you guys. Sometimes just as much as me. But bless you for the work that you do, because we are not supposed to be loved by this world. Remember that? He said, if you're beloved by the world, you be hated by my Father. So you guys are doing a bang up job. Thank you guys. People know about coming in here about you mods. Look at all the talk about them. Oh my God, these mods are savages. And you guys are the best. Seriously, I'm watching the chat. I see they're talking about you mods. They're talking about. I get stuff all the time from you guys. You throwing me out of this channel. Right. Hey, guys, please listen to me real quick. Sometimes these mods, the chat does get going a little fast. I don't do very much modding on this chat. I truly have all faith in my mods. Sometimes the mod gets going a little fast, guys. You might get modded out of this chat by accident, okay? It does happen. I've done it myself. You know what I'm saying? I've done it myself. These mods will tell you what I'm talking about. When they get their channel window up, you might have been in the next window, and then bam, the hit clicked on you, and they meant to do the person up or below above you. That happens, guys. So if one of you guys get bounced out of here, okay, that's probably why sometimes, not all the time, but please, sometimes, guys, it happens, right? There we go, right? So I was muted and I was a mod. See what I'm saying, guys? So it happens, okay? So these mods are bulletproof. We're just filthy rags, just like you guys, okay? We're all just a family here. So bless you guys, okay? Remember, I'm going to close this is a mirror channel of Grace and Truth Ministries, guys. This truly is an asset to this platform to be able to mirror Brother Jim's the gospel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It happens, guys. Apologize. I've done it myself. Went back and oops, well, the chat gets going like I can't get back to that person. Yeah, I got you guys. I make it tough, and you guys are the best. So we have with the numbers, guys. Some of these live streams, if you go back and you look at the numbers, 100,000+, views on one thing. We've picked up 2,000 followers, 2,000, subscribers in a 10-hour stream. Wow, you guys are amazing, man. You guys are amazing. So I'm going to give all glory to the Father, because this is his channel as well. You know, it is his channel. That's what we're here to do, is to teach each other this word, and to judge each other righteously. We judge each other here. We're not Christians who, you know, all this. I don't do religion, but we come in here to use the word of God. Iron sharpens iron, and we use that word. We agape our neighbor like we agape ourselves. We agape our neighbor like we agape our enemy. Okay, guys? So it's an amazing channel, and this is just a blessing, guys. I will bring you more information on these 10, 24, 24 celestial alignment. I'll be covering more of this. I know I didn't even flip over one time and show you guys the decode. Okay, but I have decoded this April 8th. I am a decoder. I do lots of work. I've got a lot of work on board right there. I've covered it many times on this live stream. So if you haven't seen this decode, I think it's the most complete decode on the internet right now on this April 8th event. And I've added more to it now. What I believe what they're going to do is be, again, the water, you know, event that's coming on the 10/24/24, potentially before that tidal shift. So if you want to grab a screen grab of that, if not, it's on this channel. You can see the full decode. I do it over and over. I'll be excited to get past this date so we go on. I want to get back to teaching just the gospel, brothers, sisters. You know, some of this stuff, the narrowing of self. So anyways, again, in my humble opinion, I think this April 8th event is a setup, and I don't see anything happening. I think it's going to be a nothing burger. And, but they're getting ready for this water event, if you see what I showed you. So I think I've added to this overlay thing as well. You know what I'm saying? I think that's why we see you know, a coast to coast highway that's all falls within the line, and, you know, yeah, it's all, you can take any of my work and mirror anything you see on this channel. I don't even want any credit. If you want to give me credit, great. If not, I don't. If I credit another YouTube, you know, content creator, please give them credit, but you can mirror everything you see on this channel. I won't copyright anything. I don't want to go out. No, you take whatever you want. Don't forward my word, please. But yeah. Check it out. Check out the information. Make the decision for yourself. Many won't react. Many won't take the time to, but I know that a lot of you guys are. So there are 3 videos on this channel that cover this coming water overlay tidal shift that I'm talking about, potential. Okay, nothing set in stone, but I think I found the absolute evidence that I need. And the evidence that I'm showing you, plus the evidence of Adapt 2030, his video about the tidal shifts. Please go watch that video from David Devine at Adapt, ADAPT 2030. This is not an Agenda 2030 thing, okay? Agenda 2030 is not even real. It's Agenda 2021, Sustainable Development for the 21st Century. Do not take your eye off the prize. David Devine has a channel called Adapt 2030, and he's left the country going to look for this tidal shift, where the tide shift. Okay, I'll give you a little since you guys, hope you didn't do this stupid pagan Easter, but we'll use their little, I guess I don't know why they say that, but they put it in movies, right? They call it an Easter egg, right? An Easter egg. Where's one of these videos? I'm going to give you a short video here, and then I'm going to go, guys. So you can see what I want you to go watch these videos and get ready for this event. We have 206 days. Again, what I think they're doing is they're blocking off this portion of the United States, and I'm going to show you why. Okay? I don't think it's going to happen that day. No, not at all. What I think they're doing is getting all their military equipment on this line. They're getting all their military equipment on this line. Tango, all done. So I don't see anything happen on April 8th other than the sun going the wrong way again, which is not supposed to go the wrong way. And the 3rd day of darkness. Okay. It's a foreshadowing as well. Remember, these are shadows on the ground. He never said to look at shadows on the ground. He said to look up. So I'm not going to give you the full video here. I'm going to give you, this is a 1 minute video that I did with the overlay. I haven't got a chance to do it. I went into town today to get blocks for because for this event,
Showing you some images
a storm
of
shelter.
coastlines here that have
This is what the water looks like. The overlay map in America.
unknown that
Come as high as the Rockies before. See that?
civilizations that are off the coastlines of all of the continents.
There's your population density.
Here's some of the overlay maps.
Are you going to be here on the West Coast when this event happens, or are you going to be over there on the East Coast when it gets full of water?
Past, I'm showing you
In waves, waves, tidal shift, tide.
down.
Oh, look at that. Don't worry. They almost own everything over here anyways.
Cities now off the coastline. Here I'm showing
You better find your spot where you want to be.
that these coasts now are covered, so they're going to get covered again. But
Okay, there's population density. Where's population sitting at? Where's federal land? How come they don't own any land on that East Coast?
this land,
Oh, isn't that where all the migrants are at? So there you go. There's your Easter egg, I guess, if you call it. Yeah, they're all pagan. Please go look at the maps that I have, guys. They're on this channel. There's 3 videos. There's a 3-minute and 33-second video. It's the longest video that I'm going to ask you to watch. There's a 1 minute and 1 second video that you can watch on this channel. There's a 58-second video that you can watch on this channel. That's 5 minutes of your time, a little bit over. Glean the information you want from it, chew up the meat, and spit out the bones. Okay? So, David at Adapt 2030 has another channel that you should go watch his videos about tide shifts. I think it's 2 or 3 videos back. Go check these out. Put all this information back, together, and I'll come back and we'll talk about this on the next live stream. Okay? So I appreciate your guys' time. Thank you for letting me give you guys some shout outs there. And Weesman, I believe before 10/24. Maybe in the month of September. Maybe at the end of September. Maybe at this isn't a flood event. This isn't a whole flood event where it floods the earth, the promise of the rainbow. This is a tidal event. Okay? So I'm trying to help folks get prepared and get to the right information. You take what you want and throw out what you don't. Okay? Please, this is weighing heavy on my heart, but I'm starting to feel a little better. I've talked to my son about this in great length. I said, what am I going to do if I'm right, son? And I said, what am I going to do if I'm right? He said, Dad, you've been around about a lot of things in the past and you're still here. So he's been my son in here. I want to give some serious props to my son in here who's helped me through these last 6 months. Have been the most difficult time in my entire life, guys. I've never struggled so hard in my entire life. You could ask my son. These last few years have been really hard for me, but these last 6 months have just been grueling. And I want to thank my son for being there for me when I'm supposed to be dad. I'm supposed to not be leaning on my son. I feel weird about that. But he's got strong faith and he's got a brilliant mind and he's got a side that I don't see. And I've leaned on him a lot and I appreciate, because I know I've leaned on you guys. So I want to give a big thanks to my son. He's in here and comes in here and he's the guy that never wanted to watch my videos anymore because it was Dad yelling at him like a drill sergeant. Spends hours and hours at a time. He's got his wife in the background watching with him. And so he's a good young man, and I want to thank him publicly. He's not afraid of anything. He wouldn't be embarrassed if we were standing out in a crowd right now. He just take it on the chin. But he's a brilliant young man. I appreciate all his support of this channel, and I've been talking to him about this. I'm like, I don't want to be right about this, son. I don't want to be right. What do I do if I get this right? And he said, Dad, you're going to be fine. You know, you've gotten a lot of things right before in the past, and, you know, you're still here. So hang in there. So kind of hard to be, you know, lean on your son when he's supposed to be leaning on me, guys. So I hope you appreciate your kids. They're brilliant. Some of our kids are just absolutely have just the most brilliant minds because they see things from a side. We're just not going to see it. We're just from a different generation, if you will. So thank you, Elijah's son. I appreciate it. I love you, man, so much. My brother, mother's son is what I call him. My brother, mother's son. So, all right, guys, appreciate it. You know, again, if you want to take a look at the map and think if it's, you know, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I don't want to be right about this, guys. But again, once I saw this video from Adapt 2030, I think that, hallelujah, son. I appreciate, son. I do. I really do. You're such an amazing man of Christ. That's what you are. And you're not afraid to tell the world, and you never have been, man. Even when you were young, you were never afraid to talk about God ever. And I feel like I got one thing right in this life, guys, and my son is an example of if you can. I don't know. I'm getting too emotional here. I love you, son. I appreciate you, bud. I really do. I'll give you a call after this is over. We'll finish this discussion. All right. Much love, family. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. This is the best channel on YouTube. So go check out the evidence. If you want to take anything from it, we'll discuss it on the next live stream. There's some information in the description if you want to support this ministry. Please go see Brother Jim at Grace and Truth Ministries. He does a live every Wednesday and Sunday. This is a mirror teaching and mirror channel of Brother Jim's teachings. And then obviously I have my own ministry over here as well. So High Desert Grace and Truth Ministry. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Bless you guys. I'll see you guys again soon, and enjoy your days. This kind of is the calm, if you will, before the storm. You know what I'm saying? This is the calm before the storm. So if there's anything you're needing, this might be a good time to, you know, before everybody kind of figures it out, you know, get what you need and get to where your feet need to be. This is a time where you should kind of already be where you need to be, if that makes sense. Your feet should be, go where your 10 toes think you need to be, guys. Okay. And enjoy your days. And so many will just survive, guys. Many will just survive. But those that have prepared for this will reap what they sow. They will reap what they sow, brothers, sisters. And there's a difference between surviving, and thriving. I hope in your future, as things struggle and things break down, that you can find abundance in this world, brothers and sisters. Abundance comes with community. Listen to these keys that I've been giving you, these teachings. Abundance comes with community, brothers and sisters. Not like communism, but like small numbers and groups of people. Just growing one extra tomato plant one year can give you a whole lot of extra work, huh? Abundance, brothers and sisters. Let's find that abundance in each other. All right. I love you. Always agape. I'll see you on the next live stream.